I kind of hope that's the first sound that's on my stream now.
I think he was too fast with it.
Yeah, maybe a bit too fast.
My audio on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will, so now people can hear us.
Do you want an intro?
Who?
Just
Me?
in general.
I don't know. You can do your intro. I mean, we can also do an intro.
Your game.
You want us to do your intro? All
Be
right.
responsible.
We will do your intro.
Hello, Silver. You're on
Hello,
stream audio.
VOD
Perfect
watcher.
timing.
Hot mic.
Hello, VOD watchers. You're going to be watching Xenon Women's Dweeb.
Give me one moment.
I would not
Okay, hot mic. Just letting you know, hot mic.
Just Waco. What?
No, I was just making sure she knew hot mic.
Why?
Huh?
Why can't?
Everyone's live, everyone's volume's on.
Yeah.
You're being recorded.
Okay.
Just making sure you
Everything
knew.
can and will be used to cancel you.
Hold on, I guess you're the court of law.
Okay. Then my attorney could be my husband. He was a police officer and it has psychology. We got this.
What in we in?
No, I'm
No,
not on the
it's
mic
the boy.
right now.
Well, we.
Okay. I'll do the alerts. Okay, yeah, I do have sound. I think according to all my sound bars, I have sound.
Are you sure? Here, let me do a quick check real quick.
Xenon, if you're gonna do your intro, you gotta do it all in Uwu speak.
Ooh, speak, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Women.
More.
And today I'm
Not
playing.
Uwu enough.
Today we're playing D and Dewey.
We and Dewey.
Dewey and Dewey.
Dewey and Dewey.
You
Okay.
gotta make sure Psycho cringes when he watches this back.
If you like what you see, drop a subscribe or follow.
This is fucking heinous.
If you want to stay up to date when I go live, check out Twitter and Discord for the going live message.
I can hear.
Thanks for watching. And thank you, future Psycho. Psycho. There. Happy?
Swico.
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 Psycho milkshake.
I'm gonna be rolling in my fucking grave.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Continue the Uwu speak.
Yeah. It's
It
not
can
time to
become a
jam
guessing
like that
game
the
at this
entire
point.
session. Now time for unironic Uwu speak.
Those heinous
I want
shit.
is in the Y of the beholder.
Beholder?
The
Beholder.
beholder?
In the eye of the
Beholder?
beholder.
How do you wooify a beholder?
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 Beholder chat, please.
Beholder, son.
Please beholder.
What the
That's not. It's a beholder.
Beholder.
No!
Beholder, please. I'm just a little goblin. I'm making more commands because
You need to be stopped. You need to be burned.
Okay.
I'm gonna commit arson.
I mean, isn't he going to be... He said he's probably just going to be a little late.
Yeah. Or do we want to keep talking and wait for Psycho?
Wait, no. I'm good. Not anything against Psycho here. He did say it was a birthday party.
Yeah.
I have a very strong feeling that late for a birthday party might be several hours.
Yeah.
And I have a strong feeling that this man is going to be drunk.
It'll be more entertaining if he pops into the middle anyway.
If he pops in drunk.
Johnson aggressively playing bagpipes. What the actual hell happened to my character page?
Is it should still be there? Yeah, it's still there. Did
No,
something
no,
go wrong
no,
with
I
it?
see it.
I'm on the
I
wrong
see it.
tab. Wait. I'm on the wrong tab. Let's see.
Like, is everyone else's stuff, like, outlined in gray and black on it?
That's a U
new.
setting, I think. It's just a U setting, because, like, I even opened yours and nothing looks strange.
What the hell did I do?
We don't
How
know.
do I change that?
Did you poke something when you were trying to play with the 3D die?
No.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll put this in the middle of the screen. I have to. That's gonna be tiny.
Sorry, I was making a command to show off someone's thing that they made.
Okay, there.
Commands one.
Trying to fix my screen for showing the stream. There, okay. Because I have to put it in between windows to make it like stay like up to date with the GM one.
Hmm.
It just kind of because it's weird to like have a player instance and a GM instance open at the same time. If the window is like hidden, it doesn't update.
Slightly fucky.
But if you put it in between monitors, then it will update. Okay, I'll drag us to. Oh, I'll just, I guess, so last time, things were unplanned, so the tavern was invaded by a shambling mound. Which we soon learned absorbs electricity.
Grass.
Partially a problem because Psycho did just keep yelling, shock it with electricity. And he knew. He knew. I asked him in
What,
the
he
middle
didn't
of what
give
he
two
was saying
shits?
if he knew, and he's like, yeah, I know.
Wow.
And nobody questioned why I was asking him, are you sure you want to do that?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't fight a god.
Let's see. Chatterino.
Yeah. Scrap's not in this universe.
Oh, so you would have fought Odin then? Scrappy?
He would have. He was ready
No,
for
I'm
it.
just saying I am God.
You are not god.
In his universe, he is.
No, he's not.
Well, no, Xenon is. Different.
Then, before that even though, what did we do? Before that, the, Nimble Right escaped or whatever. But that is a story for another day. The Nimble Right has yet to be, no new leads, no new leads for the Nimble Right have come forward since then. The cold, or I was gonna say the cold has gone trail. The trail has gone cold.
The cold has gone trail.
Trail that cold.
The trail has gone cold.
Well, this is gonna be an issue.
The morning after the shambling mound attacked the tavern, let me mark the calendar. For it another day. Did we ever roll for business? I think we rolled for business. Okay. Okay. So
That
this
was already
is...
we dealt with that
yeah.
last session I was here.
Yeah, no, we haven't moved much forward in time. But real time is catching up to D&D time, guys.
You're
Actually,
good.
it
Right
lined
now,
up exactly, because, like, the day the shambling mound attacked lines up with today.
Oh, wow.
The weather is growing colder and colder as early winter begins to set in on Waterdeep. But the winter blizzards have yet to arrive, so people are just in a little bit more of a festive mood as they prepare for last Schleif. I think it was the last Schleif. Wait, what's the next holiday? D&D
Thanksgiving.
yeah, D&D Thanksgiving as they prepare for D&D Thanksgiving. It's like the third or second week. I think it was the third week. We're not gonna get to it today. So on this nice cool morning after The cold corpse of the shambling mound still sits on the stage. The morning after its attack.
Gross.
I'm having technical issues.
What? Whoa.
Whoa, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm talking to y'all on my computer, but my browser's telling me I don't have internet.
The fuck?
No, that sounds like a big wish. I swore that for meant.
I'm fucking burn you.
Something the foot.
I'm fucking punch you in your throat.
This is not.
Do it will free me from the puss.
God damn it.
Kill me. I crave the sweet embrace of the abyss.
And my Thufflewin.
My suffering is great, and I am in immense pain.
Oh no, we're getting closer and closer to Snagglepuss.
What?
What?
Do you not know who Snagglepuss is? Isn't that his name?
No, and that also sounds vaguely like not safe for work.
No, he's very safe for work. What is his? He has a catchphrase. What is it?
I now hard to believe, Xenon.
Just the name is a bit
He's is he a panther? He's like spiffy Pink Panther. Because Pink Panther doesn't speak. Snagglepuss does.
I think that there speaks.
Does he speak? Okay, well, Snagglepuss speaks more.
So are you saying they talk more than a bard?
Pink Panther doesn't speak that much. I thought the Pink Panther was like a silent.
He's a silent Pink Panther.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak at all.
I disagree.
Everybody else around him does.
The pink plant?
Oh, Snaggletooth maybe? No, I think it is Snagglepuss. No, it's definitely Snagglepuss.
Are you thinking of like the cat from Alice in Wonderland?
No, Snagglepuss. What was his? He has a catchphrase. Oh, it's the heavens to Betsy type of speech. Heavens to Betsy type of stuff.
Uh-huh. Anyway, the next day rolled around.
Yeah, the next day rolled around. Did you ever fix your thing, Silver?
No, I'm working on it. Y'all go ahead. I'm still listening. I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out what's going on, though.
Sometime in the night, Randall has left to take care of business.
He can't shit indoors. That's the problem. He has like a shitting hole somewhere out in like the forest.
There it goes.
Yeah. So Randall is out for now, for the day.
And
Oh,
the
joy.
fucking-
We don't get to wake up to
wait, oh,
bagpipes and the Kinku
controls.
singing.
Yes.
I mean, if Randall's gone, the Kinku are probably singing downstairs if it's early enough in the morning.
I said quiet with that Randall.
It's better this way.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
My
You got it to work?
Branched instead of like weird
Yep.
country music, they're probably doing barbershop quartet stuff. You know, stuff that would make sense for Kenkus.
They're down here doing the hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime gal.
Hello. Like,
Hello.
oh, no.
Or they're probably helping clean up the thing, the
the
shambling mound.
Those who down here, you'd probably be aiding in removal of large vine creature. It seemed to come out of nowhere. This wasn't here last night, to what he remembers.
He came home, he went upstairs, and then it's just like, oh.
Started working on something.
He probably came home at night when it was dark. and
Or
then-
he came
made-
home with everybody.
I've made terrible turkey sandwiches.
Remember to ask for the rolls, not just do. Well, start poking about that, Sheena.
Turkey.
You
So
see?
your turkey sandwiches, your bread's a little stale, and your Jason hasn't come by with any meat in a while.
The motherfucker
Do
need
you
to come
think
around.
Shima can help make breakfast for everyone?
Yeah,
Are we
Shimo
getting
can help.
stale meat?
Sweet.
Stale
I think Shimo helps pretty well.
Shimo made the most elegant of dressings to like spruce up the kind of lackluster ingredients and save the flavor of the meat.
Remember, anything can be eaten with the right season.
Here we go. I made the right seasoning for the sandwich.
You made the special sauce.
Just imagine putting one in front of Dozer and there's just like a wood chipper noise.
Which
So stale, it's just like. "Eh."
Why is Shimo in Randall's room?
Oh, did I? Oh, you're there because last time we played cards and we had the square. That's just where you were standing on the square.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. I was just like, wait, why is he?
distinctly remember seeing a square with cards and the party gambling again.
Hey, in all fairness, I wasn't there when they gambled the first time.
We were making up for lost time.
Yes.
If you're gonna have a gambling ring, at least do it in the basement.
No,
we
that's
have
where
to
we
do it.
keep our wine and shit down there.
Exactly.
At that point, you're gonna have drunk gamblers.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's so much easier to take their money.
You want us to
Well,
lose our money to each other? Hold on.
You
No,
want you to
not
just
scam
that.
patrons.
No, scam people who are going to an underground gambling ring in a fucking tavern.
Oh
They're
my
probably
God.
not nice people anyway.
That would actually be a really good idea for the tavern. Hold on.
Back
That
during
comes later.
the what is it? The I almost called it bootlicking, but it's not bootlicking. The bootlegging times. All types of shit went on in taverns.
Yeah, but also that would require more space down there. And
Yeah, you don't
We
have
don't need
enough
to
space for
increase
some
our
for
load.
bootlegging.
I mean, having a underground area for important patrons and stuff like that would be probably not the worst idea.
Would you like the guest room and it's just a dungeon?
Well, no, currently
Kinky.
we have a particular person in our guest room
Yeah.
who would fall into the important person thing of
Yeah.
probably wanting to have a better protection than just a room.
Is Istrid sleeping in the basement?
No, like something in the guest room currently. We don't have a thing in the basement yet.
But
Like I said, yet.
Istrid, when Istrid is out on the floor, they have on a disguise. It's a
I
fake
would
beard.
fucking hope so. I mean, dwarf women had beards. So
Yeah.
it's not a very good disguise.
A fake beard, and then like probably like a chest binder, and then she like talks deeper.
Hey, hello, fellow dwarves. I am also a dwarf.
Yeah.
Hello, fellow
So
human.
basically, she sounds like a dwarf that smoked too many.
Or it's because her disguise is supposed to be male.
Mm-hmm.
See, I understand it, but also at the same time,
Yeah, like why?
disguising as the same gender is a lot easier than
Yeah,
disguising
I
as
don't
the opposite.
understand Istrid as a character.
Like, yeah, it might be slightly easier to tell if it's the same. Well, no, it'd be harder to tell if it's the same, because then you know how you, like, other people of your same thing would react.
Istrid comes down for breakfast, looks at the turkey sandwich, kind of frowns, but picks it up and eats it anyway.
Spongy.
At least there's sauce.
At least there's a
Actually,
little
no,
bit of
that would-
seasoning.
Sauce would actually probably help the stale bread. It'd probably be more like garlic bread at that
Yeah.
point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's a little bit of downtime. Does anybody do anything? Or are you just gonna, like, hang out at the tavern?
I need the meat supply.
Meat supply.
He comes around once.
That's probably gonna.
I
end
guess
up
it is
trying to
the
help.
beginning of the week, so all the suppliers come by.
Yeah.
Dustin comes in, delivers your meat.
He's probably very happy because we gave him extra money last time.
Yeah.
Should we give him extra money again?
No, this time he doesn't like hold his hand up for a tip. He's content.
Yeah, like
Dude,
we
we've, like,
made him
made
happy.
friends
We're in
live.
his good books. Like, I'm pretty sure he is content with the standard prices. Just like he is happy that we gave him a lot last time.
He even like sits down to have a drink, and he's like, "Man, the freaking meat guild, they're making me work double shift down in the butcher. What is it in the?" It's important exactly where he's doing his double shift. What is it? The meat guild. What is this? The map piece won't load. I gotta open up the other map. I need to like see the district. The field ward. That's where he's working his double shift.
I'm sorry.
What?
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 Did you misspell that on purpose?
I'm dyslexic.
I believe.
Me spelling shit correctly is harder than me not. Me spelling stuff correctly on accident is more likely than me doing it correctly.
Okay.
And then so he's just like, they're making me work this double shift at the shady place, or to take meat from the shady place in the field ward. Don't worry, I didn't bring any of that here. That all goes to the meat pie restaurant.
Rats can be very nutritious.
God,
Do they have a cream pie place?
no, it's a meat pie place. Specifically.
I have to withhold jokes here, streaming.
Poor Xenon.
Meat Guild, the cream pie place.
No, the meat pie place has a name.
Wait.
This is actual stuff later, because it's supposed to be Justin who's delivering the meat to the place.
I hurt my hand because I was hitting my fan.
Fuck.
Would you prefer the desk and me make loud noise?
Yes.
Yeah. Better than the fan.
This one.
The desk is made out of wood, the fan is made out of plastic. I just hit the corner because I wasn't looking.
Early winter. There.
Open your eyes. Damn.
Well, no, it's under the desk. I'm not gonna bend over. I can't kiss my own ass.
Cuddles meat
Good if you
pies.
tried.
Just turn liquid.
Meat pies.
Yeah, Cuddles
Cuddle
meat
meat-
pies.
What the fuck?
That's where he's
Fucking
delivering the meat.
clown.
But you do know that's
Ugh.
like real food, okay? I wanna specify it's real and normal food. Meat pies
No,
are.
the meat pie part, yeah, no, I'm aware. Cuddles meat pie.
I
If
think
it's a
that's-
clown running it, that is must be terrifying for the children. Instead of like pies
I
filled
think
with
it's a
cream,
lady.
it's chunky, sticky
What?
meat.
I mean, I think a lady runs Cuddles meat pie.
There's female clowns.
She's
You're
a
not
That was Xenon as well.
she's a Cuddles her last name.
Not make a joke.
I don't know what you mean, Gino. I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, huh?
No, so Justin's
say?
just like, Miss Cuddle is pretty kind. I feel bad that the guild is sending her meat from such a shady place, but a job's a job, and I gotta do what I gotta do.
What is this shady place?
Oh, it's just this like butcher up in the field ward. He rents like his spare rooms to urchins and shit. It's kind of not a sanitary situation.
So it's less shady because the guy is like.
Oh,
having
he's also
people there
very
and more
creepy, and I
shady
think he works with the
because it's, like,
Zentrum.
unsanitary. We're not in London.
Land on.
Silly Silver. This isn't London.
Neither is
Lamp.
where that meat pie place is.
Granted,
But do you know what that pie shop is?
No.
Sweeney Todd.
Oh,
also,
I mean, actually,
Waterdeep is very close to London.
That's
I
what
mean-
he reminded me of.
Well, hold on. If if they don't pay taxes, they're technically not citizens, which means you can't have crimes against them.
So which means we could kill them.
Yes, and then make them into pies.
Oh,
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that. I don't think about cannibalism like that, Chief.
you
It's
wouldn't
not
know.
cannibalism.
They
You're a
didn't know
dragonborn.
the movie.
Silver's an elf. Soul's a tiefling. So as
I'm
long
not
as we
elf.
don't have those, as long as we don't have those ones, we're fine.
Silver's a trident.
I
And fish,
close enough.
which is
They
funny.
are
I'm
sea
the
elves,
fish that
but-
makes good sushi.
Fish eat fish.
Yeah, fish eat fish all the time.
It's a fishy fish world.
Fish on fish violence is a real problem.
It really is. You have a
Justin
fish,
just
but to
though
deal with the dragon, you
talks
get more
about-
fish to kill.
he's just like, I don't like visiting that place. The butcher gives me the creeps. But a job's a job. Thanks
Yeah.
for your service, and he leaves.
We all must make money. I should fix my.
So then Justin goes out, back to his lineup. Then the others come through, but it was mostly just dropping the information about the butcher.
Here's what the hell happened here.
Oh, this
No,
is
that's just where they sit when they're not in your place.
You know how like a lot of like games have like all the models under the map?
Oh,
Yeah. They're just like T-posing outside, but they don't have to like render that area.
okay, I get it.
Oh.
Sort of like this one.
But Shrimp, that NPC I asked you to like set up, does it have a token?
Yes.
Okay. So as the day progresses, it gets a little bit warmer because it's not quite the dead of winter yet. But people come in for warm ale and meals and stuff throughout the day. Like late afternoon. Open this spot. Okay. Kind of a little bit jumpy comes a halfling. Kind of limps in, or not limps, like shuffles into the tavern, looking shady-eyed everywhere, kind of fidgety. Like something's up with this halfling. He does not seem well. So he sits down at the bar. I'll have whatever can make me forget. I need to forget the trees.
Forget the trees?
The trees.
Trees?
Trees.
Forget
Care to elaborate?
the orange thing and the trees. It speaks. It speaks for the trees.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. You need Jesus.
What?
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I knew exactly what the fuck you were going with there.
My brain went to I'm sorry, John.
Because orange.
Did not go to the Lorax immediately for that one. It went to I'm sorry, John.
I'm out of it.
Jesus Christ, Xenon.
It speaks for the
because I don't even
trees.
know. What's the strongest alcohol?
Does this man look orange and fluffy?
The fluffy, not the fluffy. Anything but the fluffy. This man starts to shake.
Oh my god.
Must forget the Teflas.
You can't even fucking pronounce it your own goddamn self.
The Lorax is haunting this man's memory.
Does this man also live behind walls of the Forgotten Realm?
The
Or
smile, the
wherever the
crooked
fuck
smile.
it's called?
The eyes that look both ways.
That his
He's
parents
covered
also
in
told
blood.
him not to go over the other side of the wall.
I just want to forget. Let me forget, please. What's I supposed to say? That thing in the woods, it's not normal. Not normal at all.
Dozer, do you know what the fuck he's talking about?
What? I am trying to deal with this bramble that has grown on the stage.
It'll be fine. It'll grow out.
No, that is how you get rats and
We have
ants.
more impressing matters.
The general structural integrity of the inn is very
I don't
important.
fucking care. We can worry about that later.
You work the bar. Use your charisma.
I don't care. We got more impressing matters than a fucking bard's stage. I can give two shits
Shimo
about
wants
it.
to attempt to make a drink for this man, but in a way that it might be able to distract him if possible.
Okay. So you stand in front of him and you start mixologizing. Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand, performance.
Oh.
Why would you roll down here,
Sorry, what?
but not in the other game?
Wait.
And also, why? Actually, no, this is not showing Shino up. You actually have charisma.
What type of mixology are you performing here? What type of drink you making?
Well, he asked for something to help him forget, so it's literally like how the bartenders do, where they basically put on the little show while they're doing the drink and putting it together.
He's very enamored by your slick hand movements. Shut up. No, that's death. You don't want to kill the patrons.
I had to give the man a heart attack or some shit.
Oh
Would
god.
kill the man.
There was
That's
What the
why you
hell?
pour it into cups. That's like meant for multiple people. You don't give that all to one person. Come on, one person can only handle 5 absinthe.
Oh god.
Also, just replace the Red Bull with like Monster Code Red.
Well, caffeine is also like something you shouldn't really mix with alcohol, because like when
I strongly disagree.
when they did those like Ford Loco things or whatever, people were dying left and right. There's a reason they're not around anymore.
Counterpoint. I mean, they did put antifreeze and Fireball, but that's irrelevant currently. Counterpoint. Baileys.
Baileys.
Baileys
but that's,
and
like,
coffee is
light.
Amazing.
It's like only a little bit though. It's not like you're like doing an energy drink.
Baileys has a decent amount of alcohol in it, but it's also a cream-based alcohol,
Yeah.
which is good. Fuck you! There's like 3 types of alcohol I actually like.
Yeah, I like rum and whiskey.
I would explain all the
I
bottles
prefer
in the
sweet
library.
drinks.
And if I'm drinking a sweet drink, I'd rather just drink a soda.
I mean, Baileys is actually pretty sweet. It's
I
like,
had it on a plane once. I didn't like it, but I was also like
it's
a
like
minor,
drinking,
so
it's like drinking coffee creamer.
just drink coffee creamer.
You could.
That doesn't
put-
sound
won't get
right.
you drunk.
It's actually pretty good.
I mean, coffee cream does taste good, yeah. It's meant to cream your coffee.
I put since now it's like holiday time, I put eggnog in my coffee. But last night I just had a cup of eggnog, and I'm like, I'd only put a little bit of this in a little bit of this in
cup of egg.
a whole cup of egg. Pasteurized eggs. Okay, so he was distracted for a time by the drink, and he stopped shaking, but he's still mumbling about the thing in the woods. It speaks for the trees, it speaks for the trees, it speaks for the trees. But he's had his drink. He pays for his drink. He tips you an extra silver. For the
Silk
show.
For the show.
Yeah. So...
Wow.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, no, that's just something on mine. I had to make sure I was, doing
I'm
some
gonna
stuff
say
right
that's
with
the
my
drink he
fingers.
made that I just put.
Oh, okay.
Fancy.
Oh, that's really nice.
Oh damn.
What flavors are in that? Is it just like berries?
I'm not honestly really sure. It was supposed to be a gift, but that's
It is a gift.
I look at it, and all I can think is, damn, you're gonna get a whole lot of whatever's at the bottom before anything at the top.
yeah.
That's a drink that you need to mix before drinking.
A whole lot of melted ice at the bottom of that.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
ice as well.
There was one drink for some reason that it was reminding me of that I saw someone make, where they had like this very light liquor at the bottom, not much, probably like an inch into the cup, and then they took a big round ice cube and poked a hole through it to where it's just dripping in the liquor that was inside of the ball.
Interesting.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat Western fire drinks. Also, 4 Kenkus would. They're probably struggling to get the fucking Champlin man out of here, you know. Like, Kenkus don't have strength.
Well, they had all day to do it though. Maybe they've got knives or something.
Just cut it up
Trying
into
to cut into
pieces.
portions.
No, not it.
Do you think they bleed? The shambling mound, do you think it bleeds?
Yes.
Okay.
Exact-
Fine would bleed. Well,
I would've
actually, no, it
let
probably
bleed.
also has blood in it.
I
because of the
actually
people it
found what I
devour.
was talking about. It's on Facebook though,
Cringe.
but that's the link that should lead you to the video, but that's for another time. It's just a really cool drink.
So he tips you a silver, and he goes on his way, still mumbling about the thing he saw in the woods.
Shima just shakes his head and says, "Poor thing. He's been outside society so long, now he's finished."
Here, let me do this because all you guys
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. So everyone can get a good idea of the guy, Xenon.
Oh, you
Tosses him into
want me to
the chat.
show? Oh, you have to
See
put
it.
him in the chat. Okay.
I mean, you can also show him like that.
You mean is it safe to show that? Is it set right to show?
Yeah, you can show him.
Oh yeah, you.
It's
right,
not
everything right.
TOS.
No, like if anything was, I was just making sure nothing was written on the like. Yeah, nothing's written on their thing besides the name. Well, like for like some characters, you have to make a separate handout for them because like
Yeah.
their information is like written in the notes.
I made sure to get all into GM there.
Oh, he doesn't even have any notes on him. In this folder anyway.
It's okay, he's just traumatized by the Lorax.
It speaks for the trees, it speaks for the trees, it
No,
speaks for
we
the
have
trees.
to off-brand it because of copyright. He is the Snorlax.
That's
not
even more
a-
complex.
What would you would rather have him ran into the Onceler?
The what?
How about no? Yeah? How about no?
But the Onceler's a thirst trap though.
I don't give two flying fucks.
I
What?
think it's so lost.
I don't
No.
give two flying fucks. I don't have a bag of fucks to
I'm
give.
surprised no one questioned this man's name. It's a very interesting name from the module, Xenon.
What,
What?
Aldronzo?
You know, Drunzo Grizzlegreen.
I mean, that sounds like a druid name.
Yeah. I guess that is fair. It's very, like, a druid
Oh,
name.
it's not
for
even
a
showing me.
module.
Oh, did I not show it properly?
Oh no,
Okay.
it's just my internet.
Okay.
It's showing me the name and then it's showing the actual thing as broken.
Okay.
Weird. Here, I'll
The broken image thing.
put
Yeah.
it into here so that might actually help you see it.
Okay.
I'll just look at that. On my phone.
Are we ready to move on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
Sure with. Shino, Shrimp, are we ready to move on?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
Help the Kenkus.
That boy needs to get off the
Yeah,
mushrooms.
Man, need to
Why are
stop
you
eating the
assuming he's
shrooms.
high? He's just a halfling. That's It's incredibly rare. They're just smoking.
Okay.
Just a little guy.
Evening comes, and you're closing up shop for the night. The weird man, his words ring in your mind as you start to relax and rest. As your mind thinks about the thing in the woods. Oh wait. Oops.
Yeah, the thing in the woods. It's
I forgot.
fair. It's fine, Xenon. Don't worry.
Thing in the woods.
Yes, the thing in the woods.
Oh, Vorax.
Oh wait.
You all have been traveling for a long time down a very winding path. I'm told back at the tavern that it should only be a month's trip there. And it's been a month. It's been a long, exhausting journey.
Okay, yeah. Keep going, narrator.
I mean, you all been traveling for a while. It's, you're all
Yeah.
sore, exhausted, but you are seeing the evidence of
Oh,
a
what the fuck?
town in front of you.
The hell's that?
What's what? You open. I mean, I get it. There's been 10 sessions, so you don't all remember what happened.
Is that a narrator icon? That'd be
It's a
amusing.
narrator. Yeah. A sophisticated narrator.
Wait, so basically we're all just sitting here listening to the narrator about
Yeah.
this adventure.
Weird,
We're all-
huh? Almost as if it's a fucking dream or like breaking reality.
I mean, it
Great.
would make sense since, you have all the other characters around.
I mean,
So-
I can't have a map for simple road travel. There's no bandits this time.
Uh-huh.
But you do know that a village is coming up soon. But as you are all approaching, I do need a perception check from everyone.
You're not the real narrator. You're a phony.
Are you sure? I mean, I can understand your wariness, Shino, given what happened last session. It is a long road to Ismith.
Oops. Let me fix that. I didn't fix that.
Shimo ain't very perceptive.
Did that roll in both things, or did not roll in the right spot?
It rolled good. It's fine.
Okay.
I know how to account for.
Yeah, I gotta
making
fix
first
it.
roll. It's in the gear setting off to the side if you're needing to find it.
Yeah. Trying to had it before.
Okay. So as you're all, walking along the path, it probably would have been smart to buy a cart, but a goblin seemed to have spent all your coin before you left the city.
Oh wait, I know what I can't.
Motherfucker.
So, out of the corner of your eye, you see something. You can't quite make it out, but a long, almost clawed hand is reaching around a tree. And you can swear a hollow eye is staring at you from the woods. But when you look over, nothing's there. Just a branch.
Dude, I'm tripping.
Well, do you all keep moving along? So would you provide information to the party, or do you just keep it to yourself?
Nah, I just keep my trip to myself.
Well, you all see, as you crest a hill, a city in front of you. A large lake, okay, city is the wrong word. It's a smaller town, one that's a intermediary. There's a dock that goes out into a wider lake that passes the horizon. You all were told about this town. It's a smaller village, but a safe place to rest.
Okay.
You all continue to approach? Would you like to perception from this far away to see if you can spot anything of note, or just go into the town?
Go into the
That
town.
answers the question for Sheena.
Trench definitely looks too.
I guess we'll just go to the damn town.
Wait,
That's a one.
I mean, that's.
what did I break this time? Why is it doing a plus?
Did you have guidance turned on?
Is that a... Where is that under? Did I click something wrong? Maybe if I fix it like that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure out what's going wrong with that.
I understand. The streets of Roll20 are a bit of pain in the ass. So, pop it open to see if I can.
Yeah, it was guidance.
Okay, because I kind of went in and like copied what Dozer had on his sheet for those settings.
Yeah.
So that might have been the issue.
If you highlight over the one, it tells you that's a 1d4 on guidance.
Okay.
Maybe it's an automatic effect that they did.
I think. Well, I turned something off after like a. Yeah, it was on that page. It was like one of the check marks.
Skill modifier. And okay, yeah, you de-checked it here now.
Okay.
I mean, keep guidance there in case anyone has guidance. Because, Shino can have guidance, but
Okay, sorry.
he is known for setting trees on fire, not necessarily being a team player.
Hey, I do not
That
set
is true.
trees on fire.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
What? Since when?
during
When
that
was the time that I
attack on the
committed
camp,
arson?
You did manage to set the entire perimeter on fire.
The camp. When was that?
You know, when we were camping.
Yeah, it was like 2 sessions ago when you all were traveling. It has been like a few month journey to get to this point.
Coffee.
A
Dying.
rather exhausting journey.
Narrator
it's
took us
understandable
to
you
a
don't
fucking
remember it all.
dream world.
Uh,
Fucking weirdo.
Sounds incorrect. If it was a dream, we wouldn't be on session 10, Shino.
It's a very long dream.
It's a very long journey. We've been out here for a month on a walk to this place.
Yes. It's
So
about half the journey. The other half is getting to where you need to be via boat.
To Ismith,
Yes.
where we're all going.
Yeah. Ismith, a ruin that's been told to be out in the large lake somewhere. But it's told to be filled with coin.
Nothing sus about that at all. No, not at all.
I mean, adventurers are known to go missing all the time. It's nothing new.
Apparently, I didn't get the memo.
I mean, you are all new adventurers. Only level 3. 4. 4?
4.
4. Okay, I fuck up levels sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Okay. Does anyone... Oh, no, Trench did. Gina, Sol, do either you wish to roll a perception to see what's in the city? If anything of note?
Sure.
You don't have to
Fine.
if you don't want to. Yeah, there you go. Well, Gina, there's a large body of water. Well, maybe we'll have some interesting fish. Or maybe
Neat.
like your friend from back at the other city, that dragon that was in the water. Though it was still a juvenile one, so hopefully it's doing alright. It wasn't the care of your family after all.
It was akin to my family, but
Well, Shimo's family, not you.
it's a dragon.
Yeah.
The water.
How do you think you and Shimo met? Come on, Shino. You gotta remember your own backstory here.
You're killing me, Smalls.
But, yes. Trench, Ratu, and Sol. You see, from this vantage point, you can see the tavern that has a creaking sign out front of it. Can't hear it from here, but you can imagine it's just kind of swaying very slowly in the breeze. It's a pretty old sign. There seems to be a small shop of sorts near the lake. Can't quite make out any of the names of the buildings from this far away, but, you can see signs on each of them, so once you get close, you'll be able to see them. A smaller church. Doesn't look like it's any sort of worship of a particular kind, just for any adventurer to use. Of, faith. And aside from that, just houses spotted around.
What time of day is it?
It's about midway through the day, getting towards like 1 to 2 p.m.
Is there a slight fog?
No, it seems, if slightly overcast, it seems pretty easy to see. Also, Silver, you're flashing between your normal avatar and when you're talking, the other avatar.
I know. I did that on purpose.
Ah, I see. Even more the edge because you normally look away now. But yes, I'm assuming you all approach after giving a little look over.
Mm-hmm.
Do you head towards the dock where most of you, even Shimo, can see a building there that it's probably for renting a boat or something.
Sure.
The shop, or maybe make sure you have rooms at the tavern.
Suppose. We need to gather information anyway. So I say why not?
Which location? The tavern, the inn?
The tavern.
Okay.
Tavern is the best place for our info.
Fucking thing.
Whatever.
That's me. That's my side. I said the same fucking thing twice. Hey, I've been DMing for a while. I'm still bad at it.
What was the name of the town? Does the sign say?
Yeah, you all were told the name of the town. It was. I should probably remember it at the moment. It's not Ismith itself. I think it was West Shore. Yeah, that's
West Shore. What are we in New
West
Hampshire?
No, that's on the other side of the lake.
Forget what state.
On the
I
other
forget
side,
what
like
state
North
Ismith's in.
Shore. Like the towns were gonna collaborate their names. The one with West Shore and the other one with North Shore, because one was following magnetic north, and the other one was following like geological north. So. Well, there's two towns on either side. They occasionally have boats ferrying between.
So do we want to go to the other town, or are we like after? Is this Lake Ismith?
No, this is
Okay.
West Shore. The other side is North Shore.
Okay, so we just want to go to
somewhere
North Shore.
in the large, basically ocean-sized lake is Ismith.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So we want to make a journey to the center. So we need
Somewhere
to
out
charter a boat.
Journey to the center of the earth.
Oh, no,
It's a
you
different
don't want to go to the
reference.
center of the earth. That's all molten metal. Well,
That's where it
molten
always
copper.
started.
This planet's a bit lighter.
That's where it always starts, so.
Oh, yeah.
They can all wear
There's a
ends
pit that
too.
goes down.
It is.
Trench
Everything
is gonna
goes downhill from there.
inquire about recent goings-ons related to the lake.
You gonna follow the rest of the party to the tavern and have inquiries about that, or are you gonna split off and ask around the town?
He'll follow the rest of the party. He doesn't want to stray too far from them.
Given your werecat-like empathy.
Once again, for the 1000th time, I'm not a werecat.
He's a werecat.
I'm not.
But
Wait, how many
Sure.
times do I have to tell you people I'm not a werecat?
Deny all you want. You are indeed a werecat.
When have you seen me turn into a werecat?
I heard rumors.
From who?
People speak. It's a tavern.
In the month or so, or however long we've been traveling together, when have you seen me turn into a werecat?
I have my one eye open and I saw you. I saw you turn into one of the full moons.
it's kind of weird to watch someone bathing, Shino. You might just have.
I had to keep one eye open just in case, any
I'm not
bandits
a
have to
werecat, it's
appear.
just a hair condition.
Oh god.
God, Bigfoot's not real. It's just a dude with a hair condition. He's really
Why
something.
do you think I cover
conditioner,
every?
man.
Why do you think I cover everything with a suit and a trench coat?
So are your hands and your face the only thing waxed?
I have gloves on, silly.
It just turns out Trench is half tabaxi.
No, it's just a werecat.
Not a werecat, no way related to cats, just like cats.
Yeah,
Keep telling
you're all,
yourself.
having this conversation as you walk.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
And the tavern/inn has rooms and shit. I don't know if that's a tavern or an inn at that point. It's both. Fuck you, I don't care. It's
Yes,
called
Jen?
the
You're a little far
Grove.
away.
What?
You sound really far away from me.
I leaned back a bit.
Oh.
I move around a lot. I know it's hard for the microphone to pick me up constantly. But yes, the tavern establishment is called the Green Grove. It's not run down looking, but it definitely looks sustained by the adventure coming through every now and then.
Does he allow smoking?
I mean, why wouldn't they? Why would they care? Like, people got their own stuff to deal with.
Okay.
Assuming you all enter the tavern. There's
Sure.
5 outside till someone opens the door.
Knock, knock, open up the
Just all
doors, man.
stand outside.
No, obviously no one wants to touch that dirty handle.
Slowly pulls out gloves.
He's
That's
already
okay,
wearing
I got
gloves, he's
make
already in.
hand.
It's
He's
not
already
necessarily-
in.
Yeah, it's not a twist handle. It seems to be like, you know those old loop handles? The real only way to lock it is probably on the inside. It doesn't seem to have like a standard key lock.
Uh-huh.
Trench, you have opened the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, the inside looks a lot better than the outside. It's later in the summer, so you can assume maybe like hurricane season's coming around, a lot more rain, a lot more like higher winds and stuff as like start to degrade some of the buildings that are needing repair. But
After
inside, relatively lavish. Everything seems to have a bit of a plant theme to it, like green. Laveries on the tables. Is that what I'm thinking of? Like the engravings are on like the edge of the table.
Oh, I don't know what those are called.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Common, please. We cannot understand Gobblish.
Speak common.
The tables have like an engraved like a green painted like leaves, things, and vines engraved into like the edge around them. It's all generally plant themed on the inside. Nothing's actually made out of plants, but it's made to be like welcoming, you know? That sense of like outdoorsy, even though you're indoors.
What does it smell like inside?
Not too much. There seems to be like smell like at each table is like a small dish with like little incense laid beside them with like tiny labels on them. Nothing that will like waft around the entire establishment, but if somebody wanted like a nice mint incense where while they're having a drink, then they can have their own little incense.
But this is more of a restaurant than a tavern. A fancy restaurant.
There's a bar at the back. I mean, you gotta be welcome to all adventurers, and some people like incense as they drink. The bar does not have any incense things. And at the bar, you actually all would see the individual. Grab his name. The owner of the establishment, which some of you might have heard of from the other city. They're not like an infamous person, but they have to travel there every now and then to like pick up some like exotic supplies, like the incense. Eldronzo Grizzlegreen.
What?
The fucking name.
That's an exotic name.
I mean,
Oh god, you guys are goldfish.
Glub, glub, glub.
Am I the only one that remembers?
Okay, good.
I don't think I was here. I probably wasn't even here.
You are literally, yeah.
Like I'm missing something. There's like a big ass fucking gap. We just come to the fucking location, then bam. Like, did I miss a session or two?
I did.
Like,
where
In
the
fact, I did.
Did you all forget
we
the
were at a
past 10
tavern.
sessions? Jeez.
We were at a tavern. Now all of a sudden we're here. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I mean,
Did I
do you
miss a
remember that
memo?
First, that you're thinking back to like session 1 where you all met.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not the most original opening, but meeting all at the taverns, you know, it works.
I was at the session
It's-
1.
It's an opening that works.
Wait, what is happening right now?
I am so fucking confused. Like,
Yeah,
one minute we're at the tavern, next minute we're in a town, and there's no backstory to it either.
I mean, you should really pay attention. Like, literally, like the area with lore too. Jeez,
Motherfucker!
bandit that you stabbed in the throat.
Excuse me! Excuse
Providing
me!
for his,
The
like,
last thing I fully remember is a guy traumatized by the Lorax came in. I made him a drink and he left. And then
Okay,
next
what was
thing you
his
know, we're
name?
walking down
Man.
a road.
Now we're on a road?
Yeah,
Okay.
we were walking down like a road towards the town, which they were having us make perception checks. But I'm so confused about what the hell is going on.
I'm so confused. But hold on. First of all, let's back up a real second. We talked to this guy about a fucking Lorax. Then we heard some quote unquote rumors or some shit. Now we're on a fucking road. Now we're in the town that took us a month to get to. We have this weird ass fucking narrator that's talking to us.
I mean, it,
Where is the backstory behind this?
I mean, I explained the whole setting at the start. Come on.
No, you did not.
You know, like,
session 1,
20
I
weeks
even did
ago.
a session 0 with everyone. Come on.
20 weeks
Okay,
ago?
okay. For one, I have slept a lot since then. For two, I have missed a few sessions. Thank you.
Was I high? What the fuck?
I'm so confused.
Does this have some, I guarantee you it has something to do with this motherfucker's backstory. Because Xenon said something about it last session.
No, that was an
But
excuse
Strip
for
was
why
not
we couldn't.
here.
That was an excuse for why we couldn't do this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's his backstory.
I don't know what you mean, Zon. Like, we were talking about your backstory last session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
No, we're talking about
everyone kept
you.
going, Where like Panther.
Yours.
I'm the DM. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any backstory.
You are a co-DM. You are not the true DM. Xenon is.
No,
So-
so the code DM.
so to answer your query- No.
I'm so
Silver,
confused.
Silver.
Today's a mess.
Hold on, Silver. Let me explain it to you.
I think Shino's trying to gaslight you, Silver. Anyway,
No,
the man
Silver,
behind the bar has
This
like
is
four
his
flowery
backstory
attire.
that we're going through right now. Okay?
No, that was an excuse. Don't think about
No.
that part.
I don't give a fuck. This is his backstory. Silver, Shrimp is the DM right now, while Xenon is the co-DM. They swap places. Okay?
We never swap places.
Don't get
Like,
caught up on the backstory detail.
Yeah, it's been 10
Oh my
sessions. Shino.
god. Oh
There's
my
nothing confusing about it.
I feel like you're very confused here. You like
No, I
we were
know
talking about
exactly.
Xenon being the Cody
My
MC.
memory is
She
not
can help learn
my
how to
memory
manage
is not all that
roll-20.
sharp, but I do remember some things, and that is one of the things. Okay,
Yeah, Eldonzo Grizzle. Eldonzo?
Adronzo.
you can't even
Adronzo,
fucking
yeah.
speak.
The guy who saw the Lorax, okay? Just gotta keep that straight in your brain.
I mean, there is like a tiny fluffy creature on his shoulder, but it's like it kind of looks like a fat tabby cat more than anything.
You are lying, Shrimp. You are not the DM.
Shrimp is fucking lying his teeth right now.
I mean,
Because all of a
what
sudden
the
he is
history
now
is.
the narrator and GM? Nah, something ain't right here.
Why would I have a trench reactive if I wasn't a player in this
Yeah.
game?
You are the GM! You are playing the NPC that doesn't have a dialogue.
Are you okay? You like? Do we need to like take a brief break so you can have like a drink of water and have some food?
You know,
You need a moment.
I'll just play Diablo. How about that? I am so not in the mood for your bullshittery.
I don't know what you mean. It's D&D
Just have
session.
fun, please.
Come on, sheep.
Go.
I'm slowly losing my fucking mind because I know it's the truth.
What's the point?
I know what I'm saying is the truth. Y'all are just gaslighting me.
I don't know what you mean.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to strangle you in your sleep.
I mean, I don't breathe, so try.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking god.
I'm gonna go talk to Grizzlebeard or what L
Crystal beard.
Grizzle Green, El Dronzo. I'm gonna go up and talk to El Dronzo.
Yeah, you see him there. They greet you with like a smile. Oh, hello! Welcome to the. I've already forgotten what I fucking called it.
Something green.
Green Grove. That's what it was. The Green Grove. Is there any way I can help you today? We got several drinks on sale. Sale.
Like something kind of hard. I don't know how to order drinks from my local.
Sir, I think you came to the wrong town if you need something hard, but I'll see what I can do.
Good. And then he lights a cigarette and starts like huffing it, or however you smoke a cigarette.
I can tell
You
you
don't
never
have to smoke a cigarette.
Does everyone else approach the bar, or do you all take table?
Smoking is gross in real life.
Sure, I might as well play the role of going to the fucking table.
Alright, so Roger has chosen table. You see incense there. Also, for Trench, you watch him, the halfling, like this is a 5 foot tall like bar with like the longer bar stools. You watch the halfling jump down, and they're behind the counter. they were on a stool.
5 feet tall, counter's kind of high.
Yeah, why do you think you have higher stools? It's also
Oh,
stop you
okay.
from trying to run away with drinks.
Like, thinking like, wait a minute.
Run
Stool's
away.
not 5 foot tall.
Like
counter.
I know, but like the counter, I'd barely, Xenon would barely be able to see over it.
Yeah, I know you're short. We'll talk about that. Eventually he does come back, also assuming the rest of the party follows Ratu, or do you go up to the bar with Trench?
Yeah, X is at the table with Ratu.
Shima's very confused and would like to just look around.
Well, as you
She
look around,
might
you
need
see
some
the
help.
table, the bar, a staircase off in the corner that turns to go upstairs, which you can assume goes to the rooms. Not really anyone else is in here currently. It's still early in the day. None of the townsfolk have come to drink yet.
Eh,
Are you gonna join Trench at the bar, or are you gonna go with the rest of the party?
he's just gonna stand by out of the way.
Just gonna awkwardly stand in the middle of the
No, I stated out of the way. I did stay out of the way.
Just T-posing in one of the corners. Okay, I got it. Eventually Trench, the halfling does like return to the counter, and he sets a mug that looks, it's designed to look like a tree. The handle kind of like, you can see like where a branch would be the handle, but the branch is very clearly broken off, and it's like been slightly slimmed to be like a grabbable mug.
How quaint. And he takes a big swig.
It basically tastes like alcoholic green tea.
Mm.
So it's green tea, and green tea, and then you feel the burn of all the alcohol. Oh, sorry, I should have mentioned that you need to mix it first. Ooh, that.
Trench doesn't even flinch. There's no indication that anything has gone wrong.
Trench has kind of been known for being an alcoholic in his youth. Also
Currently in my youth, takes the cigarette.
that was out of this. Was a fucking Eldron. He just Trent. It was me. Yeah. Also, the two at the table. You hear the as hopping up onto it is the large, fat orange cat that lays the menu down.
Oh, it's the Lorax.
The Lord who?
I don't know, something this goblin once said.
Goblin?
It was a goblin.
What's a goblin?
There was a goblin in the party. He walked off in the forest at one point. He might show up again. He had to go for a bit. Sense. But also, yes, the cat did just talk.
Is it fucking Garfield or something? Like what? Or is it just a
to
cat?
ask its name.
Offer it
This-
lasagna,
this
you'll find out.
second.
And also, it has put a menu down in front of all of you. It seems the cat acts as a barmaid.
Toast.
It has like it's hard to see through all the fluff, but like a little frilly collar is on it.
Can we see like a name tag on it?
No. That is
No.
either not on it or buried somewhere in its
Trench is low-key regretting he didn't coordinate with the party as he side-eyes the cat, resisting the urge to pet it.
Yeah, you're all at the bar. You can,
I
like,
thought
see
that was
the
going
party is, like,
elsewhere.
you know that like one shady table in the corner? Most of the party's there, and then you just see Shibo like at like the side wall of a room near like a mural or something of like trees in the forest and an open landscape. Just kind of standing there.
Yep.
Does the
Got
two
an
people
issue
at
with
the
that?
table interact with the cat in any way, or do you take the menu and see what's on it?
Do you work here?
If I didn't work here, why would I be handing you a menu?
Why are you making that voice of all things? Why?
I don't know what you
Garfield the
mean. I
Guild
think it's
Warlock.
perfect.
Why are you making that voice? Why are you making the cocktail fucking random potion Monster High motherfucker voice?
What did you just say?
What are you watching?
I think Shino's talking about Juan, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, either you take the menu.
Yes, I take the menu. What's on the menu?
General assortments of standard food, some like a layout of normal drinks that they would have. They like two little boxes at the bottom saying if you want something different that's on the menu, just order it. You can tell it's been like scratched in after the fact by Eldronzo because people kept thinking they could only order from the menu.
So you can pretty much just order literally anything that you want then.
Yeah, generally, if they have it in stock, they'll see if they can do that. But if they don't, then well, they'll tell you. In this case, the cat.
Oh,
It's the purpose of a menu.
This is so weird.
I mean, the menu just helps people get, stuff a little easier if they're looking for like nothing in particular to have some options. Because everything from like a standard, like it also seems to be the lunch menu. So it's like a bagel with ham and cheese. You can assume they keep the cheese somewhere. Probably good cheese. Some fish meals because it's near the large lake. Known coincidentally enough as a smith. Either you order anything or
suppose a sandwich and a water.
what about you, my tiefling friend?
Just some alcohol.
Anything in particular, or just have Aldronzo surprise you?
Give me a surprise.
Alright. They like kind of pull out the menu to pick it up. For like you watch them pot it to get it to lift up slightly before they like lightly bite it, jump off the table, and they kind of like walk over to Chimo.
Emu?
Moo.
Chimo. Chimo. There is a cat looking up at you, holding a
Yep.
menu in its mouth.
Shima's gonna bend down and pat it on the head.
Take the menu if you want to eat a dish.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
And walk away. the ball of fluff just like, you know those cats that like very clearly have shorter legs?
Yep.
It has that kind of wobble to it as it walks.
Shima's just gonna watch it walk away, blinking quietly to himself.
And goes behind the bar. You see Johnson get down. You hear some talking, Trent. You can. It's just them talking about the orders from the other table. He goes back, comes out with a tray, kind of looks at the cat, and just like slowly places it on the fluff, which like you watch the fluff compress and then like wrap around the tray almost.
That's not why your brain was on Garfield earlier.
Right.
This is making my head hurt.
You turn into goop?
No, it's still like the cat. It's just a very fluffy cat.
Cats
the
are like
fluff is, like-
water. They're just fluff.
Yeah. So like all the fluff is basically acting as a platform. Once the tray is put on it, and it just starts to walk back towards the table with Ratu and
It won't be able to jump on the table with that on its back, though. It'll pour it everywhere if it tries.
Ratu and fucking soul. Please put your goddamn name in the name part. So hard to remember your Xerxes.
Oh, how do I change that?
It's in the gear.
Click on it.
Should see it.
Oh, display name?
Yes. So I have like my name off to the side, and AC and stuff. The cat approaches, and then laws of physics be damned. It just slowly levitates upwards till it slides onto the table.
Yep, gotta burn it. Gotta burn it.
Wait, what did you say?
The fucking cat levitated. It's Jesus.
Well, yeah, the cat can talk. It's obviously a magical cat, you know.
Yeah,
This
what?
is a world of
Come on now.
magic.
Yeah, come on, it's a fantasy world. You even explained it's gonna be like a slightly higher magic fantasy at the start. Come on.
What?
What? You don't remember?
Or like in the Feywild or something. Just roll with it.
You're hurting. You're hurting Silver's brain.
No, you're obviously on the material plane. Like, you guys haven't gotten to the Feywild yet. It's next
Yet?
Yet. That's happening. This happened this session.
Yeah, you two watch the cat float up, kind of slide forward, just barely not high enough. Watch its paws hit the table. Backs up slightly, lifts a bit higher, rolls forward onto the table. If you could take your items from the tray, please, that would be helpful. I don't have hands, for I am a cat.
Slowly grabs my food and drink.
Yeah,
It's
Exodus
in, like, the
grabs the
standard-
drink and thanks the cat.
The small plate that your bagel is on currently seems to like be carved to look like multiple leaves overlapping in a circle.
Bougie bagel.
What's so funny is that on?
No, that's so bougie.
Yes, the
That's
man
the
has a
best
theme
way.
that he is sticking to. He is dedicated to his theme.
I mean,
Even if
Trench is
that
gonna ask
theme
for
is
a
bland.
very rare steak.
So
You asked Eldronzo for a steak?
Yeah, very rare.
No, I will make sure to make it as bloody as possible then. Well, I'm not the one that cooks. It's the
yeah,
one in
he
the back,
says he's
but-
not a werecat.
Eating raw steak.
No, I said very rare,
Definitely
not
a
raw.
werecat.
Very rare. Yeah, very rare is different than raw. Come on.
It's been cooked.
Yeah. But,
Yeah.
Well,
What is steak without the
Yeah,
flavor of
outside,
blood?
but the rest is blood.
What is
so,
steak but the flavor of blood?
That shit's still mooing.
Preferably.
You don't know what's gonna come out of the door. Soul, do you look at your drink before drinking, or do you just drink?
Wait, this feels sus now.
Why are you
Right?
man looking at the drink?
I'm just asking if he like observes what's in there first, or just chugs it. Like,
No, he's got like themed drinks.
you
That's
asked
why
for a
he's asking.
surprise drink. Are you going to look, to see what the drink looks like, or are you just going to drink it? I'm not saying this is poison or anything.
I mean, that
I
would
thought
make sense.
something-
You said a random drink. You did say that.
Yeah, you
wanted
did
something
ask
random.
for a random drink.
Uxus will like glance to see what the color is.
Uh, hard to fully tell because you can like see the inside of like most of the glasses, like a metal to keep sure it's like easier to clean. But looks mostly clear. A little bit of like green in it.
It's a slightly green drink.
Yes, like slightly tinted green. Like something else was mixed in it, but it's not the primary thing.
This is so iffy.
Uxus will take a little sip of it first to see how it is.
You take a sip. Minty.
Minty?
Minty. Yeah, it seems like a sweeter mint type of alcohol.
Yeah, Uxus kind of vibes with it. He'll have another drink of it.
Do you slowly sip it, or do you just slam it back and ask for another?
Nah, just slowly slip it at the moment.
Okay. If you slammed it back, then I'd have to ask for a consent, but you are slowly sipping, which is good. Yeah. Shima, you take a bite of your bagel. It's a pretty good bagel. Slightly toasted.
A good bagel.
The cat kind of read your general mood. Like, you can see it's toasted on the inside at varying degrees. From normally toasted to on the more crispy side of toasted. But, like, generally even. The more crispy is, like, towards the centers. Like, the inner ring. Where the outside's, like, more chewy.
Mm-hmm.
What, do you not like your bagels like that? It was very hard for them
What?
back to prepare.
It was a fine bagel.
Yeah, it's a
Boggle.
good bagel.
Bagel.
Oh, and also there's a glass of water.
It's a fine water.
Anything weird in it, right?
No, it's just water.
Water.
It's even like a normal, like, glass.
Wowie also sus of your drinks.
Yeah, Aldronzo has done nothing to you guys. You all seem so suspicious of him. Oh, he's just running a tavern with a thief.
Uh-huh.
No, if anything, we're just very suspicious of this town at this point.
Why are you suspicious of the town? It's just West Side. Westport?
West side?
It's something.
That's another state.
West City,
West side.
West
I
Shore
don't-
of Massachusetts. I figured out what state we're in. It's Massachusetts.
People call it whatever West most of the time. No one can actually define the name. It's just West, and the other side is North. They kind of butt heads. Because,
Actually,
like,
I have a question. For the fact it took us a month to get here, that means that we're outside of Waterdeep territory, right?
Yep.
why were you
Check.
at Waterdeep? You never were at Waterdeep. You're at another city.
What? What?
Yeah.
Wait,
You're over
what?
at Neverwinter
We're in
before
a
we started
dream.
traveling.
We are in a fucking dream. I'm going to hurt you,
I
Shrine.
mean, you could have
I
chosen
am
to go
going to-
Waterdeep as well,
I am
but it was
going
like
to
all the
fucking
other way.
hurt you. I am going to hurt you.
What is your mood today, man?
Yeah, come on, Steve. You seem like very abrasive today.
Did Aldronzo fucking drug the entire tavern when he walked in?
No, I'm telling you right now, at the very least, Shimo knows he was in Waterdeep. He was born and raised there.
I would know
No,
that I
you-
traveled to
you were raised in
Waterdeep to
Neverwinter.
stay
That's why
there.
there's dragons around in Neverwinter.
Motherfucker said Neverwinter. I'm dead.
Dragons aren't allowed in Waterdeep.
Yeah, come on.
Wait,
Also,
hold on.
Neverwinter's on the Sword's Coast. You've had to travel a bit away from the
I'm
Sword's
about to
Coast.
roll up a fucking newspaper to smack both of you with it.
Wasn't there a dragon at Waterdeep?
In the
Yes,
day.
there
Outside.
was.
No,
Yeah, I think there is a
no.
dragon in the
Technically, there
Waterdeep module.
wasn't. For the fact that it was not inside of the city and just in the bay, it wasn't considered inside because there's a barrier preventing it from
Yeah.
continuing.
See, Silver knows how to GM. They've read some modules.
Or no, 'cause
Oh
they
no, I just
explained it.
remembered that because Shimo talked to the dragon.
I mean, yeah,
About-
you talked to the dragon in Neverwinter, the one that's, related to your family. I don't know why you think you were, like, at Waterdeep.
The only person here from Waterdeep is Trench.
Yeah, and Trent had to travel down to Neverwinter to get the
Mm-hmm.
show.
No.
What about the gang?
The Zentrium is all
There's a
across the
lot-
Swords Coast.
Yeah.
Is this what you guys were referring to as is this what
I mean, yeah, maybe your family did start at Waterdeep and then traveled down to Neverwinter.
is this what y'all were referring to as if fucking Psycho comes in mid-session because of this wonky
I
shit?
mean, it's gonna be interesting if he comes back mid-session because we'll have
That's
to
what
like
I'm
explain
fucking-
everything all over again.
Explain what?
What do you mean
Explain
again?
what?
About the
You
tavern
didn't
that we're in
explain
right now.
shit.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to re-describe the tavern and make sure I remember all the names.
You don't even remember the names right now.
Where's the ETA on my steak, by the way?
It takes a small bit, but eventually you do see not Eldronzo, but just like a cat.
Shima's gonna leave the tavern.
Motherfucker's not even gonna tell us at the end of the session either. And to pretend like it was nothing. It's like, oh, it must have been the wind.
Trench
You
licks
were
his
here in
lips.
this tavern this entire time.
Trench licks his lips, rubs his hands together, and digs into the steak.
It hasn't fully reached yet. You watch, like, you get to see the cat slowly levitate upwards to get onto the bar counter, and just like the plate is like more of an ovuloid one. It's kind of like shaped into a like a large palm leaf, as a like sections of steak are like laid out in a like a shingling. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Where it's like an inch section each of like a
Like-
long.
Or like
steak.
there's like the Japanese dish that's like just raw beef.
Yeah. It's very clearly cooked. You can see like the edge around each of the different chunks has been cooked.
Is the cat close enough to pet?
Yeah, it's still on the counter.
Trench pets the cat.
It seems generally appreciative. This is kind of awkward because I'm sentient, but whatever.
Trench doesn't say anything or react, but there's like a sparkle in his eye. Because he genuinely likes cats, and that's the only thing why it's called the tiger's eye.
But yeah, the rest of you are eating. Shima, you walk out of the tavern. Where are you going? There's a dock. There's some buildings around. There's a equipment shop somewhere. I'm assuming the rest of the party shared what they saw.
He's just gonna look around because he's generally confused right now.
What's confusing? You've been on a trip for a while and you just got to another town.
Well, for the fact that he doesn't really remember why they ended up going on the trip, or let
I
alone
mean,
how they
they
ended up
explained
getting
it all
there.
earlier. They re-explained it at the start of the session too.
Beat you to death.
You all like went this way because of a apparent ruin in the large lake of Ismith. You know, it's a long walk to Ismith. Right? It's in the campaign name. Long road to Ismith. Not long walk.
Yeah, no, something just doesn't feel right to him. He's just gonna wander about and
You wander towards the lake, towards out of town. What
probably
general
towards
direction?
the lake.
Alright. You start walking over there, you see the building off to the side called, go grab the name real quick, because I forgot to import it into here.
Here's a fucking thought. Where the hell is Dozer?
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Oh
mean.
fuck!
Who's those?
I forgot.
Have you thought about that? Where the fuck is he?
It was a construct NPC back in Neverwinter. but
I-
I don't think they were called Doza.
You are a fucking rat. You're a rat. Both y'all are.
You doing all right there, Gina?
I think whatever's going on,
Mm-hmm.
just because we know that something's wrong doesn't mean our characters fully do. They might
Nope.
feel like something's a little off, but that's about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm fully well aware when I'm doing out of character and in character.
Okay.
This is
Tom
this is a
Tucker
whole
at the max?
fuck you to the face. This is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fuck
fully
you
aware.
to the face.
So, as
yeah.
you're walking down the road, you see the sign of the equipment shop. It's the Lunar Sidewares.
The lunar sidewares?
Yes, Lunar Sidewares. It seems to be framed on like a crescent. Apparently, it's run by vampires.
What?
Are they gay?
I mean, you don't know. You would have to, go in and check. But you're not outside currently. You're in the tavern. So you keep walking down. There seems to be a long pier on the dock if you wish to go on the dock.
Yeah, I'll go to the dock.
Yeah. You see the large lake. I'll just keep calling it a lake because it's quicker. It's 1 silver versus 2. Yeah, slowly rippling water. It's actually pretty clear. Instead of like the occasional green algae bits. Good fish.
Yes, certainly good fish. Should totally eat all those fish.
Why are you saying it like that?
Calm down there, Mr. Catman. I know you like cats, but you don't have to impersonate their eating habits too. Calm down. You're still in the tavern eating your fucking beef. Hopefully you're using like a knife and a fork and not just going.
Well, if it's already cut up, just a fork.
Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty juicy. Yeah.
Oh, hopefully.
He was gonna look behind him at where he came from,
Yeah. You see the main road of the town.
and he's gonna look back at the lake
Mhm.
before jumping into the lake to check everything out.
Like investigate the lake, see if there's anything near the shore of note, or are you gonna swim further out?
Start from the shores and then go from there.
All right. Give me either a perception or investigation.
Either way, I'm not good at either one of them. My perceptions are, so I'm gonna go with investigation because I at least have a 2 in that.
How about on that 20?
All right. I guess that's just how sessions do be. You roll well in mine, but you can't handle combat in Shino's. I see.
That's unfortunate.
You scour around, you find nothing of too terrible note. There's some like metallic rocks around, some shiny bits and bobs, but nothing that's too catching of the eye. Little shiny bits, some like cut fishing lines that are just bobbing in the water that seem to have like algae growing along the section of fishing line.
Everything looks like it belongs, mostly.
Yeah,
Like nothing seems odd.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary to what you can see. There's like some chunks of stone in the water that look like a brick every now and then, but it's probably just fell off the boat.
He's gonna continue exploring a little deeper, where fishing lines can't really get unless you're on a boat.
Understandable. As you go further, it gets darker and darker as the shore steadily declines. You probably don't want to go too far out. Might be
No,
sharks.
he's gonna
Sharks.
keep the sharks in like yeah.
It could be large fish. Might have
You're
thrown
just a
fish in there.
scumbag, aren't you, Sam?
Don't know what you mean.
Not supposed to split the party.
Yeah, splitting the party is normally a bad thing. It's Shimo. Shimo's gonna do what Shimo wants to do.
No, once it gets too questionable for him, he's gonna head back to where he came on to the shore.
Do you just go up onto the shore itself, or do you climb onto the dock first?
Probably climb onto the dock.
Alright. Would you be able to make me a perception check? see. Oh, as you get back onto the dock, you kind of see nearby some. Well, it seems to be a floating person in the water, kind of face down. They don't like. It looks like a corpse. It could just be someone relaxing in the water.
It looks like a. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I am not gonna ignore it. I should, but I'm not gonna ignore it.
Could you roll me a charisma saving throw as you get closer?
Oh, fuck.
Interesting. You head over to the body. It seems to be close enough to the dock where you could reach it with your hand.
Yeah.
Do you flip the body over to see the person?
I'm scared, dude. This just got so sketchy.
I don't know what you mean.
He's gonna look around the body first, since you did state that the water was pretty clear.
There doesn't seem to be any blood or anything.
Okay.
See, like slightly like paley blue skin, but nothing else.
Oh, so similar to his. Sure,
Well,
he'll attempt to flip it over, but if it ends up being whether or not he can flip over the body or he gets dragged back into the water, he'd rather stay on the dock.
It's easy enough to flip over.
Okay, sure.
As you do. Takes a second to like rub your eyes for a moment. Like some water might have splashed up. You don't really recognize it at first, but then you recognize the body in the water. You are the body in the water. Anyway, let's go back to the other party for a small bit. We'll come back to you later.
Thanks for the raid. I can't really
the
talk
rest of
that
you, what are
much
you doing?
because we're playing
You've,
D&D. I'm muted
come
on
into
their
town,
side.
the three of you.
But thank you for the raid.
You okay over there?
I got raided.
I saw.
Raided in the background midway through D&D.
I was manning Silver's keyboard.
Oh.
They get rated for Xenon.
If ratings
What
in
What was it you said though? Because I was distracted by the raid.
We'll come back to the three of you. You three have just entered the city. You got to the tavern. Started. All right, you wanted to ask about Trench. You could use a persuasion check if you wanted, or you could just ask some questions.
So Trench asks, Aldronzo, lately, have there been any, incidents involving the lake?
Aside from the feud between the two towns and, finding stuff about that, nothing has really come up.
What about old stories? Anything of interest?
Stories, older folk tales and stuff like that.
Yeah, I quite like myself a good tell.
I think that was like a local version of what was it called over near Neverwinter? Like the Atlantis? I think there was a local version of that.
Atlantis, you say? Tell me more.
A floating city out in the water that was told to be abnumerably rich, but fell under its own weight. If you build too high on an island out in the ocean, it might not be fully supported beneath. It might just be floating.
Have they ever found any evidence that it was real?
Some adventurers go out there every now and then to see if they can find it. If you have come up with stone carvings and stuff like that, but a lot of people just chalk it up to Swahagan and stuff like that. But if you're here, you're probably out for the same thing. The
Perhaps.
treasure of the Ismith Lake, as a lot of people gossip about.
Is there anything dangerous out in the lake that we should be wary of?
something you wouldn't expect from the waters. Sea elves, Tritons. Well, I guess those are not good examples. They're not really dangerous unless you're an asshole. Swahagan, Kuatoa, stuff like that. Just out in the water. As, over at the Swords Coast have problems with occasionally as well.
Of course. And assumably it's easy to charter a boat, yes?
Oh, yes. The passage between here and the other city are relatively cheap. People often come between to get to Neverwinter or off to the other side.
That's good to hear. Thank you for entertaining my questions.
If you need the information about the lake, the dockmaster will probably have something more. I can only know so much. I run this tavern basically alone. Which, speaking of, do you three need rooms?
Trinch looks to the rest of the party.
Yep. You see your other two party members?
Yeah, I would probably need a room.
Yeah, if we're gonna stay here for a while, we need rooms. How much is it to stay for a night?
Generally, I don't charge for one night, as you're probably going to be paying the dockman anyway. But if you're planning a prolonged excursion and stay, then it will cost. Hospitality is a good phrasing for here. We want our adventurers to feel safe. A week's stay is about 10 gold.
How long do we plan on staying?
I should know.
You could stay for a week if you need. You could go out, have the dockman charter a boat for the week and go out every few days to go and check and then rest if you've had any combat or anything. A lot more adventurers get impatient and leave quickly.
Is that per room or for the whole party?
It's up to you. I can charge for the whole party and then each of you have your own room, or have you all in one room and charge like that. Again, it's out of the way town, so I'm not worried too terribly much about the rooms filling.
I need my own room.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I second that.
Because I don't want people seeing me. I'm weird.
You're a werecat.
Not a werecat.
I'm back.
It's not that weird.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I sleep with my gloves on.
Okay, that's weird, but I'm not one to judge.
Huh?
He's a werecat.
You've never seen Trench take off his gloves.
Why don't you take off your fucking gloves, then?
Because I'm a clean freak.
Pulls out God's camera.
God's camera give you an X-ray view of what's in the gloves? What?
Hey, you had to buy a camera back at the other city, and you're not good to do that. You don't have a camera currently. Come on, Xenon. The goblin already spent a lot of money, so you had only enough to really get the rations to get here. And back if you chose to just leave. But I'd assume you took the month or two trip here. That's been a long
Month
road.
or two. Now it's 2 months now? Interesting.
I said a month or two at the start.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's hard to keep track when you're walking and days pass.
This narrator is a bag of ass. It's like these gods are playing tricks on us.
God's playing tricks? Never.
Well, how long do you guys think we're gonna stay here before we head out to check out the lake?
You could technically book it for a month and do 30 gold.
You guys want to do that?
Longer period of time, I do allow shorter amounts of gold. And it's good to invite people back. Longer stays, less cost,
Suppose a week's time would be fine. A week's.
A lot of the other adventurers book like a day, two, and then fuck off for a day, come back, rest, and then, you know, they don't have to be consecutive days. I'm not going to charge you for days you're not at here using the rooms. That would be ludicrous.
Wait, what?
Because we're gonna check out the lake.
Yeah. If you're going to be out there for like a day on a boat.
How long do
What?
trips to the lake typically take?
To the other side? Or just
Or to
in
the
lake?
middle?
The middle. Sometimes that could take a day or two, depending on the weather.
Okay.
A trip across the whole lake is about a week of sailing, if the conditions are good.
Do you guys wanna stay for the night, then head out tomorrow, or do you want to stay a couple more days in town before heading out?
I think we could just rest for the night.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll just do one night then. I'll go find our water-inclined friend. Trench goes out to look for
Water-inclined
Shimo.
How would you know he's a water inclined friend?
We've been traveling for
Did.
2 months.
I don't know what you mean, Trench. It was just you and the other two that came here.
Shut.
Oh, you're right.
Shut.
Huh?
That's
Sure
psycho.
missed that
Welcome.
goblin, though.
It is
So-
psycho.
Oh,
I want to fuck the halfling.
psycho! Hold on. We'll get back to you in a moment. As well, you slightly behind the rest of the party because you got lost in the woods because you decided to wander off one night.
Oh no, I was hiding from Scrap.
Ooh.
Scrap?
Crap.
Oh,
Who's Scrap?
I guess you kind of were hunted back when you were at the other city.
You mean
Also-
Dozer?
Yeah, I was hiding from Dozer.
Ooh.
Who's Dozer?
Yeah, I don't. You guys are mentioning a lot of NPCs that don't exist. Come on. Say out the program.
Yeah.
So I gotta fill you on what happens. You all have been traveling for a while. It's been, I think I said a month or two. Again, time becomes a construct when you're traveling for a long period of time. Days just pass and pass. Casual bandits, you know, standard stuff for a long travel. You veered off last night, kind of got lost in the woods. Nothing happened. Just kind of a little bit roughed up and scuffed because you fell like down a small slope. You do crest the same hill the party did earlier, and you see the city. If you want, you can roll a perception to kind of more in depthly look.
Sure. I feel like I just walked into a trap.
You
You
did!
definitely fucking did. You should have stayed away. You should have just stayed with your sister.
Welcome to the trap.
No, we need you.
Oh yeah, how was the party? Did you have a good time? 12 is high enough to see the basic things. The large, extremely large lake that passes the horizon. That might have sharks.
I don't
You
like
see
this
the-
god. Can the old god come back?
Right?
What old
What
guy?
I'm saying, man.
Psycho, it's been 10 sessions of me DMing for you on stream. Come on. You don't remember?
Shrimp.
Spent all the
I don't
party's
think-
money, session 0, and then they just had enough to get the rations to get here.
Shrimp, I am a lot of things. I'm stupid. I'm colorblind, and I can't tell. I can't tell the difference between men and women sometimes. I'm pretty
What?
sure you're a man still.
Sure.
No, you're just abomination.
Speaking of green,
What is God but a man? Yes. But you see the the main buildings of town, the church that's off to the side, the dock house. You can't really make out too much about the buildings. See what could be a tavern and then a shop further on. You could assume your party's at the tavern.
I guess I'll go to the tavern. I'm scared.
I know!
You approach the tavern and you see the Green Grove. It's worn down. it's probably like close to hurricane season, like I said, for the rest of them. So it's the outside's a bit more roughed up.
The Green
Your mom
Grove.
in the background yelling at the dog.
Yeah, that's the tavern's name is the Green Grove.
Did I get teleported to a different fucking game? What the hell?
Just
I
do what you
Psycho,
do.
I don't know what you mean. Teleport to a different game.
First it was the
That's Gino's
Lorax,
campaign.
and now it's this.
It's
You've
Gino's
missed a
campaign,
lot.
Psycho.
Rand's gonna walk in and be like, what the fuck?
You see like
What's
the
going
loop
on?
handle. You walk in, you see your party members. Trench is at the bar, and Ratu and Xerxes are over at the corner table. You have
Who
three
the
other
fuck
party
are you?
members. What do you mean? Who is who? You have Ratu, your party's rogue.
No.
Xerxes. No, yeah,
The
Ratu is the
cleric.
party arsonist. Xerxes is the party rogue, and you have Trench, your warlock friend.
Yeah, the warlock. You know, Trench.
Where's
Obsessed
that?
with cats, and he's
warlock.
totally not a werecat.
The
I'm
werewolf?
not a werecat. I'm a warlock.
No, he's a werecat.
No, I'm a warlock.
We established this 2 months ago.
No, Infernal Pact, warlock.
Not just disconnect right now. What the
Did
fuck?
you?
That
Psycho.
would be very mean to disconnect
Psycho.
mid-session.
I have no idea what's going on either. Just
I don't
roll
either.
with it.
As far as I'm
Session
aware,
10,
I think
Psycho,
I'm pretty
come on.
sure dead right now. So
But yeah, you see your three other party members in the tavern.
the only
You also
party
see-
members that you've had this whole time.
Yep.
Also, by the way.
I don't know why that's relevant. Your character, I'd have to figure out how to introduce your character next session, Silver. I'm sorry. The last one, horrible accident with that ice cream last session.
What?
What does that mean?
The poison ice cream last session. You know, the bandit child.
So my internet was so confused by this conversation that I just fucking kept.
Good. But yeah, and I will say you see behind the that's a new thing for Britain.
Are you? Hold on. Is this Trench as in the same Trench that's a werewolf?
Not a werewolf,
yeah.
not a
Yeah.
werecat, just an infernal warlock.
Yeah, who's obsessed with cats.
Who
This is
also
your party
now
member.
has a fucking dialogue.
Psycho, has you forgotten
spoke-
like the last 9
I've spoken
sessions?
all times.
I don't like this. I'm getting gaslit.
For some reason, this werecat now has a fucking dialogue.
Always had dialogue. Not a werecat, infernal warlock.
But yes, Psycho, you see the inside. It's all very plant themed. The tables have like engravings around the. Psycho, can you confirm with the lavalries? The things that are on tables around the sides. Lavalries?
Ratu
I
is
didn't
going
know
to-
this information.
You know what
Not
I'm
Ratu.
speaking. Right?
Fucking
Randall.
Randall is going to pull out his smartphone and look up Nelson Mandela.
You know what? I'm gonna. Who?
Died
Also,
in prison.
You don't have a smartphone. You have like a Magic Tech one. It's kind of
How do
shitty.
you know what a smartphone is?
I'm the DM. Why would I not know what a smartphone is?
That Wikipedia page probably says died in prison.
Well, it doesn't have a screen. It's like a button one where you can like the buttons are kind of like large to be able to like properly engage the Magitech. But it's you only like remember one number, Randall, and that's your family. You don't talk to them very much.
I'm so confused. Randall doesn't have a family.
I mean, that's kind of sad. I was right. Laugh. Words of heart.
I'm about to have enough
but yeah.
of this fucking session
I
for
have-
one day.
Hold on. What type of fucking portal did I step through? So are
You
you
did,
still Swedish?
Swedish? It's never been Swedish.
He's always been from New
British now.
Zealand.
Also,
You know what the crazy thing is, Psycho? They won't fucking tell us after the session.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
I mean, I'll
No,
probably
It's all
crack.
just a mess.
And they will never tell us because it's a fuck fest.
I mean, you decided that on your own.
it was a
the
long
fuck
trip
is that?
there. But the one I just showed you in the chat, the one I hit
Yeah?
you with, that is the one who's currently, the owner of the Green Grove. It's Eldronzo Grizzlegreen. You know of him.
He's the Lorax. He
Well, no,
speaks for the trees.
He was out.
Oh, no,
no,
he's not
the
the
cat
Lorax.
is.
No, wasn't he hunted by the Lorax?
Yeah, there's also a large, like fat orange cat just laying on the bar counter.
I don't know what's going on because I feel like I feel like either A, you
Go pet the
both
cat.
you and Xenon planned this, or
Yep,
B,
you did.
you're right behind
Oh.
Xenon with a gun pointed to her head.
Nope.
Hey.
Option A. Option
Why
A.
do I have a gun
Michael,
pointed
It's
at
you
Trent?
Trent.
can go and
on
pet
it.
that cat.
I mean, yeah, the cat's over at the counter with Trench. So you see your other two party members off to the side. They're eating.
That cat also
Trench is like
speaks.
eating a weird like
No.
chopped steak thing.
Just go pet the cat. No one
Yeah.
tell him anything about the cat. Just let him go figure it out.
Yeah, just go hit it with lightning damage. Nothing bad will happen.
No.
Is this what this is about?
No.
I
No.
don't know what you mean.
No.
Fought like a creature last session, but
Fuck! This isn't
So
fair. I held that damn thing.
You did.
I'm so
But yeah, it's
confused. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna go up to the. I'm just gonna go up to the counter and ask where the fuck I am.
I think that I forget if I was like West. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with West Shore. Fuck it. I'm gonna stick with that. If I forget, tell me.
I'm pretty sure. it
West
was.
side.
You
Yeah.
go up and do you like sit beside your party member Trench or?
I'm staying the fuck away from Trench. I don't know what's going on.
I'm my green friend. Don't leave me hanging.
Yeah,
Nobody wanted to
like-
sit with me today for some reason. You want a
Yeah.
cigarette?
Yeah, everyone else can like very clearly see Randall come in. The door's not.
Shut up, you fucking
Yeah.
werecat.
I'm not a werecat.
Yeah. You see your party members. And, like,
Randall, come sit
I
your
don't know
ass
why you're
over
being
here.
So abrasive, psych. It's just, you've traveled with Trench this whole time.
Come on, don't you want a cigarette?
Yeah.
Trench, what's my favorite color?
Red.
That was too easy. Ah!
Come on, Trench. You know you can't see red.
I forgot goblin vision.
Shut the fuck
Sorry.
up. They don't know about that yet.
But
You've
yeah,
traveled with
do
them
you go
for
sit at
2
the,
months now, so they would.
Yeah. We all know Randall's like very minorly colorblind. Nothing like great. He can still see all the colors, but slightly duller than the rest. But do you go up and sit with Trench at the bar? Or do you go sit with Ratu and
Xerxes.
Xerxes?
Before Randall even sits down, he's going to pat himself down to make sure he has all of his fucking equipment.
Yeah, you have all your stuff. You maybe lost like a gold or two from like random falling in the woods, but you have all your stuff. I don't understand what's the issue here, Psycho.
Wait, so I have my gold?
Yeah, you have your money. Yeah. Why would you not have your money? don't think
I
you
know
have a
this is fake because I lost all my money gambling.
Whatever money you had.
Yeah, like if you lost all your money, I mean, most of your money would either be back at
Why
the
were you
city. then-
gambling in the woods?
Yeah, like Psycho. If you're gonna gamble with the rest of the party, don't ask me if you have your money. You know they would be with the rest of the party then.
God fucking damn it. I'm so confused. I don't know how to respond.
They schemed this for over 2 weeks now. Probably even more.
Do you go
These
and
little
sit-
rats
Psycho,
scheme.
No,
Parents,
I'm
do you
going to
go
sit next to
with Trench?
Xerxes because
Okay.
Xerxes is going to be the only person he recognizes here, and this probably never changed at all. Isn't that right, Xerxes? My partner, my friend, my lover
Yeah.
sometimes.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah.
I'm right here,
Yeah.
Randall.
Fuck you, arsonist.
Well, fuck you, you green bitch.
Apparently, Randall's very like pissy after getting lost in the forest.
Shut the fuck up, God.
No,
Oh, God.
that's not a nice way to talk about Xenon. Like, we're trying to help Xenon learn like roll 20. And
No,
Like that?
no,
Why'd you put
no.
there?
yeah, like I've helped her like learn dynamic lighting and all that shit. Come on.
he's gonna go up to Xerxes like, why is everyone acting weird? Why is it so green? I think.
It's kind of green in here. Like it's mostly like autumny colors at this point, but well, not at this point.
It's summer.
But yeah, it's like. Listen,
Wait,
it's
we
been
were
where's
long-
the
going in
ghost?
the winter,
Is the
though.
stomach green?
Listen,
We were
this
going in the
man-
winter.
this man repaints the inside of his tavern for each season. Why do you think the outside always looks scuffed? Do you know how much paint costs in West Shore?
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I get
because
that
it
shit
was the
sorted.
rain. It was just, you know,
Yeah, that's
rain
also like
fucks it
rain
over.
stuff, but, like, he spends a lot of his money on paints to keep the inside like changing and stuff like that.
I don't like this place.
I don't like this
Having a
session.
wake.
I want to go home.
This is so confusing.
You would have to take like another 2-month trip back to Neverwinter.
It's not.
Why did we go to
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter?
We didn't
That's
go to
where we started the
Neverwinter.
game.
We didn't go to Neverwinter.
Session 0, like you guys started at Neverwinter. You all met at a tavern where
There's
some
no place like
more
home.
shady
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
No, I'm saying
Like clacking his fucking boots.
Come on,
We
Sykes,
just
you
go
have a
place
better
like home.
memory than this.
Randall is currently rocking back and forth. Like, there's no place like home.
Like an insane person.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a question. Even
Might
if
not
he
get
tried
an
to,
answer.
he wouldn't. Even if he tried to remember, he wouldn't be able to remember. He's already forgotten, right?
I forgotten what? Like he seems to be like making up like a side campaign that doesn't exist.
See what I mean? May not get a right answer.
No. It answered exactly what I was needing answered. So even if he was to try to remember, like the fact that he actually has more than just you two sitting at the table in a party, he wouldn't be able to. He would just draw a blank.
Yeah, don't forget about Trench. Like Trench and the rest of them have been in the party for a while. Like you all traveled for a bit.
Man, fuck
Oh,
that werecat.
I'm not a werecat.
At this point, fuck him. He's irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't know why like Randall's acting all like suspicious like
Cheap ass dialogue.
Very long hit on the cigarette as a tear
Yeah,
runs down his face.
Yeah, maybe maybe like a bit stressed from the travel. It's been taking like a month or 2 to get here. Been a lot of bandits. You saw one of your friends die. You know, I think it was last session of the session.
Who died?
Who?
Somebody.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
You said that we ran into bandits and a friend died.
Right. Who died?
Well, the other party member. Do you not remember them? Like,
Who?
Silverman's such an interesting character.
Who? This sounding like a fucking owl over here. Who?
Maybe I should feel bad for Silver here. You've already forgotten her last character sheet. Jeez.
What?
Huh?
Brother. I'm about to leave this Discord call.
That'd be very mean to leave mid-session, Gino. Come on. Have some sportsmanship.
I am on the verge of
forget Silver's
fucking
character's name from last,
screaming.
It was 2 sessions ago, even though you traveled with them for 8
You
sessions.
ain't the one dead right now, so you can
You
shut
are
it.
not dead. You are
My body's in
very
a
much
damn
alive.
My
I
body's
swear.
in a damn lake.
It's just your figment of imagination. You are
I swear,
alive.
this is the most gaslit I've been in a minute.
Yes, I would have to agree
Who's
with you.
gaslighting you, Psycho? You guys are just been in my campaign.
You
for the past 10
fucksticks.
sessions.
Questioning it makes it worse, guys.
Like, you all even
Xenon,
fought Shambling Mound
shut
last
your pie
session.
hole.
Who
You're
asked
not
you,
even in
Trent?
this. You're not in this conversation.
I mean,
It's
this conversation's mostly out of
It's
character
this
anyway.
fake ass god.
Come on, Neil. Let's just try to get through this in hopes that we'll get
Yeah, like,
I don't think we
you
can.
guys delay the like Silver's gonna have their characters.
okay.
introduced next
I
session.
guess we'll just
Just
continue
delay.
forward as if nothing ever happened. What's our current mission right now, God? Quote
Throw
unquote.
it in the lake.
There
Yeah,
is
if I
no
have to
mission.
remind you, because it seems everyone else forgot what they came this way to do. You guys took a mission back at the Neverwinter to come, travel a distance because apparently there is a long ruin in the large lake of Ismuth.
We never went to Neverwinter. I never heard no fucking quest. God is lying to us. God is forsaken, and dead men tell no tales.
Randall shushes Ratu for a second, like, let's just go with this.
What do you mean, go with what? You guys have been here, like... I don't know what you guys are all talking about with, like, Waterdeep. Like, yeah, Trench came from there, and,
We all came from there.
I had a
Where is
prosperous,
Dozer?
I had a prosperous detective agency. Why did I
Yeah.
leave it for you people?
Where the fuck is Dozer?
It's all right, Trench. Can you lead the way since you know exactly where we're going?
I
Being
mean,
very aggressive
so
to
far the
Trench
party
right now.
has
Like,
gotten
where
there.
the fuck is Dozer?
Who?
You're
Ooh.
not asking where Shimo is?
You were
say
with
It went
us.
outside.
Silver, you gotta like. That's not your next character. I thought your next character was meant to be a satyr.
So I am dead. Okay. I'll
Yeah,
go and
that's
I'll
the
go
reason
and
you are
check on
now 6 feet
Alora.
under.
I'll go and check on
No.
You know,
No,
it's,
Silver,
Like, very
you-
upset. You sure you don't need like a break to get like a drink
I
of water or anything?
Silver, I don't think that you're dead. I don't. I believe that you're not dead.
But yeah, Psycho. The party recently acquired some rooms for. I think you spent 10 gold for the week.
Or I thought we were just staying the night, one night, and then we're gonna go.
Oh yeah,
like,
spent the night doing the
I
docking
need to level
and
her up.
and then
I mean, we're
making
leaving in the morning for the boat.
you probably
Yeah,
don't.
making sure, like, if you do come back, then you can pay for more if you feel like the excursion's a good idea. But yeah, Psycho, eventually as you go and sit with the other two members of your party that have chosen table over bar, the large orange cat like waddles over to the table, hops up onto it, and you see it's holding a menu in its mouth.
Thank you. I will definitely order something and eat from this menu.
You're welcome. Sometimes it's hard to, have people eat from the menu. The cat just talked to you, if you're wondering.
Good kitty. Let me check the menu.
You feeling alright? You seem on edge, like...
No, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm fine. A cold sweat is just coming from the top of his head.
If you don't want to eat anything, that's fine. Most people who come into a tavern want something to eat or drink.
No, it's fine. I want to eat something. Let me just eat what I can. You don't know
Yeah,
how many
like-
days you got left.
The cat blinks at you a few times. It just sits on the table waiting for your order. You see a menu. It's a lunch menu. You see a variety of lunch-based stuff. And some drinks of both alcohol and non-alcohol variety at the bottom. Is if the thing you want is not on the menu, you're free to ask.
Can I get a quiche?
Quiche? Would you
Yeah,
better describe
quiche.
a quiche? We are a bit away from the bigger towns.
Sure. Let me just do some thinking here.
Hey, alright.
You know what a tart is?
Oh yeah, yes. Eldronzo does like his tarts every now and then.
All right. So what you're gonna do is it's like a tart, but
Right.
it has vegetables and meats and sometimes fruit.
Uh-huh. It would probably be easier if you go and explain that to Eldronzo over at the bar, so I can, instead of playing telephone, you can tell him yourself so he can have it ordered.
What's a telephone?
Well, didn't you pull one out earlier? The magic tech device.
He looks down and sees if that's actually a phone now.
Yeah, you see, you bought one back at the city. Before you lost all the party's money. It seems to be a silver case thing with kind of slightly glowing blue buttons in it that have a bunch of numbers.
He's gonna quickly type in 91. No, I'm kidding. He's going to go up to the bar and explain to the guy what a quiche is.
Eldronzo looks at you, nods. It's I see. It's
And then he'll-
a very exotic dish. Have you come from the lower Swords Coast?
No.
Having dragon problems towards the southern side of the Swords Coast.
No, I'm actually from the Midwest.
Oh, from Neverwinter.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. But yeah, we can try to do that. We'll see if the cook is capable. If not, I'll have Jeb over here go and see if you have if anything else piques your fancy.
Well, whatever you got. If you can make it, it's fine. If not, I'll just take what you got. And then he'll walk back to his table.
Nod. Also, he hasn't
He'll go,
charged anyone just yet. He seems to be accumulating all onto a tab.
and then he's gonna walk up to Xerxes and is going to poke him on the cheek.
You've been poked.
The fuck you poking my cheek for?
I just want to test something. And then he gets on the table and takes off his pants.
Huh?
Put your fucking pants back on.
Okay, it's not one of those dreams. Puts his pants back on.
Sir, if you're gonna take your pants off, please do it in your own room.
Sorry, my belt slipped.
I roll a deception.
Oh my god.
23.
Sure, I guess. Eldron seems kind of confused before jumping off the stool that was behind the bar and then walking away. The large cat, which you now know named is Jeb, is just sitting on the counter, keeping an eye out.
Alright, so Xerxes, Ratu, and Trench.
Do you flag Trench to come over to the table? Or just
Well, no, I was wanting to see. I see Trench. I don't think I want to invite Trench yet.
Yeah, Trench, your party member. You've traveled with them for the past 9 sessions. Come on, Psycho.
Finch makes his way over to the table anyway and sits down. Takes another drag of his cigarette.
Hi. I didn't realize this was a smoking area.
Oh,
The whole world is a smoking area.
Yeah, the tavern doesn't care. It's used to adventurers coming in and out with all manner of substances. Come on, Psycho. You can't just disinclude Xenon from the party. They're a valued party member.
Could have swore some bear would be after you if you kept on smoking in the woods.
No, that's a whole different thing. That's a myth from Neverwinter. Come on.
Wait,
come on,
where's Shimo?
Who?
Randall looks around.
Shimo said that they were gonna go out because they were very confused.
I don't know what you are talking about. There's no party member named Shimo here. I think the last person Silver played was Mushin, but...
Wait, what about Dash? Where's Dash?
Dash went off to do some bounty hunting in Neverwinter.
No, the other one. No, the other one.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
I feel like you two are making stuff up.
That was.
I feel like you're making
actually
shit up.
Gate.
I don't want to hear it from
Come on,
you.
I know the information that happened in Session 0.
Yeah? What happened in Session
Randall's
0?
employer,
Explain.
It's all right. It's all right. We will figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Well, we got a mystery afoot, and who better than the greatest detective in the world, or in the county?
You are not
Probably
a
the city.
detective.
The greatest detective
No.
in Waterdeep. Vincent Trench. That was my first name, Vincent.
Okay, to be honest, Trench, mediocre detective. There's a reason you had to go and branch out for extra work.
No, there was
Wait,
no.
your first name's Vincent?
Yeah, my first name's Vincent, and there was no competition.
Oh, that's
in Waterdeep.
Oh, that's really cool. We should have sex.
Do not have sex with the werecat.
Come on, Seth,
Not a
we're
werecat.
streaming. Keep the TOS. But yeah, the road was something happened nearby. Some buildings were demolished. He had to. You thought it was a good idea to seek some extra work, Trench. Something's happening nearby. Some weird thing involving two rival groups.
Some weird tomfoolery happening here. In the midst of the fuck fest.
What are you talking about? Nothing happened.
Yeah, you all guys came from Neverwinter and you started traveling here.
Yes, of course. We're from Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Nothing has
Trench is from
changed.
Neverwinter. Trench came from Waterdeep and traveled to Neverwinter.
Are
to get
you,
a job.
are you feeding your delusions to God, Randall?
What delusions?
like, well-
We're just here.
Anyway, we ought to get to bed so we can wake up bright and early to explore that lake tomorrow.
You all had a
yes.
long trip. You're kind of exhausted. No levels of exhaustion yet, but who knows what could happen if it went too long.
You know, like the 3 levels of exhaustion for climbing a hill.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Ludicrous. Why
yeah.
would you gain 3 levels of exhaustion from climbing a
Gliming?
hill?
It's mountain climbing, and it is the greatest pastime of Waterdeep.
Well, I guess we'll just go up to bed. Xerxes, I'll share a bed with you just because
No way.
we're not that. We're in separate beds, but we're in the same bedroom.
I mean, if you all wish to share.
Can we
you
order
can
one
all
room?
shoot.
Hold on.
I need a
That's
separate room.
Where
all have
cat?
Not a
rooms.
werecat.
Definitely a werecat.
Definitely a werecat.
I love how the fact that you replied to me as not a rare cat, even though my character's not even fucking there, he's dead in a lake.
I mean,
He just says it automatically.
Ice cream last session, Silver. Come on.
He just
His ears are obviously burning.
yeah, his ears are burning, and he just says
He's
it by
over here
doing
like he's over here like getting cussed at by a ghost by the lake.
I feel like you're making a known narrative that's not part of the session here, Silver.
I think us three as the party, we should stick together in one room
I mean,
With the werecat.
without
if
the
you all wish
werecat.
to separate up, like, you can split the party.
I
if
need
you
my
want.
own room.
I think it would be wise if all 3 of us would stay in the same room.
Never
No,
split
let's
the
involve-
party.
let's involve
We already
Trench.
have a dead person.
No.
Let's involve Trench. Trench needs to be a
Trench-
part of it. Trench is part of
Trench-
the group.
Trench
Come on,
already
Trench, let's go.
said.
Can I have a curtain on my bed?
Randall, Trench already said he wants a
Do you
room
ask
to himself.
Crystal Green or?
Are there curtains on the bed? That's the only way I'm sharing a room with people.
I mean, we have a system like that
Ow.
for people who wish to be with other party members but have their own privacy.
Curtain, then give me a curtain, please.
Alright. We'll have Jeb bring one up.
The fuck?
Bear cat.
Not a werecat, just very hairy.
Werecat.
Where cat?
That's
No,
being
it's
a
a
werecat.
condition.
Come on, Silver. I know you died last session, so you're a bit salty, but you gotta tone it down slightly.
It's a condition.
But Randall is going to go up the stairs.
Y'all, I'm gonna mute.
Randall's gonna go up the stairs, hopefully with the rest of the party.
And then, like, that shambling mound came out of the woods. You had the poison condition. You just weren't rolling well that day. I get it. You were a bit annoyed. I understand.
And Randall's going to go up to the bedroom,
Mhm.
close the door. Has everyone else followed, or is he just him in the room by himself?
I mean, it's still like
Yeah, I'm
2
following.
p.m. It's not nighttime yet.
Trench will follow, because Trench is
Yeah.
pretty tired.
Yeah, sleeping early is also a good idea.
I mean, is there... Well, I guess there's other stuff in town. He's gonna deposit his luggage, and then discuss whether or not we should check out the town.
Yeah, it's still only 2 p.m. You guys aren't going to be exhausted by the end of the day if you just wander around town. Just a long trip here. A lot of unrestful sleeps because of just stuff coming in midway through. You know? Well, perception is abandoned ambush.
So what
What?
else was in town?
And from what you can see, there was a shop of some sort. The dock area had a boathouse. There was the church. I think those are the 3 locations I mentioned. Yeah. There was the tavern, the church, the dock house, and the shop.
I think Randall is going to go lay down.
Alright.
I would have to agree with you there.
I mean, okay. You're not gonna let just Trench go on his own in a place
Nobody
where you
wants
guys...
to come with me to go shopping?
Nope.
Go shop.
Have fun.
And Randall, you had heard the rumors that the what do they fucking call the shop? I know it was Lunar something. I'm so bad at remembering names like that.
Why don't you write stuff down?
I really should. Like that would help me remember names. It's like
Was it Lunar
Crest-
Moon?
Yeah, like
The one ran by the vampires?
the Lunar Crescent shop. I think that was.
Yep.
Oh, the vampire place.
Yeah, the Randall. You've heard rumors that the shop in this town is actually run by vampires.
Oh yeah, we should definitely go there. I feel like.
That's a relatively well spread rumor as well. Somehow, without the vampires, if they are vampires, it could just be pale people.
Hey,
Randall.
Xerxes.
Randall's going to hop out of bed real quick and check to see the sheets before he goes.
They are
What?
normal sheets.
Wait,
Hey, so this isn't a bedwetting dream.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to like do a reality check.
They smell vaguely of lavender because they've been recently cleaned.
I piss well, but not that well.
Interesting. I know you've soiled your bedroll a few times, but come on, Randall.
Hold on, what?
But yeah, with traveling, we all know you are a very nervous shitter, so you have to either go out in the woods or it just happens.
No, this is just straight up blasphemy.
Why do you think you wandered away from the party last? This start the session.
hey,
They just walk
Xerxes, you know
away
what we should try to
when he
look
goes
for?
to go to the bathroom. They just walk away and
Way
leave him.
out.
Well, that and also maybe some succubies.
My guy.
You're gonna have to go to the 9-house vat, just like the Feywild. You'll be able to go there in time.
Shut up, God!
you
I'm
need
not
a way
talking to
get there.
you. I'm talking to the other player. Shut
If we
up.
want to summon succubi, perhaps my patron would be able to help someday.
Yeah, I got a bit more faith in that as well. But it'll come in time. I'm not gonna say no, you can, but
Perhaps her
Oh,
patrons.
I know who I can talk to. If this is a real dream, and this is a dream, Volo would be here. Where's Volo?
why are you shouting about Waterdeep again?
We're in Waterdeep.
No, you came from
It's
Neverwinter.
We are from Waterdeep.
No, you just
Definitely
started at
from
Neverwinter,
Waterdeep.
and now you're at West Shore.
Definitely from Waterdeep, where the werecat is
Well,
from.
if we're in West
Not a
Shore,
werecat.
we should go find Volo.
You would have to travel back to Neverwinter and then up the Swords Coast to get to Waterdeep if you're trying to
Okay, then teleport us back to Waterdeep then.
What are you on about, Shino? Teleport you around? You guys walked here.
We have to earn that ability.
Yeah, teleportation would be above 10th level thing.
You have a magical cat. Teleport us back.
Hey, Shrimp,
Yeah.
can I roll a D19 to see if I can teleport us out of here?
No.
I'm sorry, I thought we were just making shit up now.
You all seem to be at least Xenon's taking the session in stride. You all seem to be a bit on edge.
Gee,
want-
I wonder.
Seriously or not seriously? I'm not even in it at this point.
No, you are now dead. You are at the bottom of the ocean.
No.
Silver
The
died
body
last
was
session.
floating at the top of the lake.
Oh, so you just fucking drowned while floating.
I don't know
Randall's
how he
going to-
drowned. He can breathe.
Randall's going to go
underwater.
to the church.
What are you talking about? Shino drowned? I don't. Y'all are making up names at this point.
Is
Come on,
everybody gonna
that-
follow Randall, or?
Yeah, are you guys gonna follow Randall and check out the church, or are you gonna split off and check out the other buildings?
Succubi?
Succubi.
There are no succubi in the city.
Fuck
We'll
this
go check.
god. We're searching for succubi. Fuck this god. I like the other god better.
I won't even have you roll. There is no succubi in the city.
Succubi?
Succubi.
I'll server mute you if I have to.
Are the
Come
other
on,
two gonna
session.
follow Randall,
Yeah,
or are they
yeah.
sticking together?
Follow Randall, Trench following Randall. It's the plan.
Wait, where is Trench going? Trench was going somewhere,
Trench
wasn't
will
he?
follow whoever is like by themselves.
Yes, the
Hey,
little
That's fine with
dialogue.
party, but making like have teams of 2 works if you all want to check different locations at once.
Or because I
You
don't
know what?
trust Shrek
Xerxes, you're
not to
with
kill
me.
somebody else
Randall,
again.
you're a Trench.
Okay, we'll go find somewhere.
Okay, I guess we'll go. I'll go this way with Trench.
Because apparently
We're going to
now
church,
I'm the
Trench.
fucking party leader.
I mean,
Oh god, the arsonist.
out of everyone, Trench is the most responsible. I can get.
I
the
don't
party
trust
chat
the
for a
werecat.
session.
I'm not a werecat.
It's just Trench. He's a warlock. Come on.
I don't trust the werecat.
Infernal Orlock.
Oh, Infernal, right? Sorry. Well, then
Uh,
genie.
Well, like
Trench,
same
you
like
can go into
mythology.
into
is
churches,
genie.
right?
Why would you not
Probably.
be able to go in churches?
He's not a vampire.
Yeah. Like,
Because
even
my
the
warlock
vampire-
patron
He's a
patron
werecat.
is infernal though. My warlock
I mean,
patron is.
it's a general church. Like,
Yeah.
Asmodeus is something people can pray to.
Yeah, I think I'm allowed in.
Yeah. It's not like a specific god's church.
Yeah, I walk into the church just fine.
You'll walk with Randall.
Yeah.
Randall, you see the church? It doesn't have any like specific markings or anything like that. It's like stained glass windows of just a variety of colors. The inside's seems to be like
Sir?
just general areas of different like worship ways.
Is there a confession booth?
Yeah, seems to be like one off to the side.
Can I go into the confession booth?
If you want.
And Randall is going to walk into the confession booth and is going to try to change his voice a little bit so that way he's unrecognizable.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to roll for anything, or is that good?
You can talk in a different voice if you feel like it.
Father, forgive me. I have sinned.
You don't hear anything from the other side.
Are you there? Hello?
It's still nothing.
Randall checks to see if there's a priest on the other side.
No, it's a solid block of wood.
God damn it!
It's a confession booth. Why would you confess to another person?
Wait, no, confession booths are supposed to have like a preacher on the other
Shut-
side.
I know. This one is different.
Randall's going to go back at the confession booth and just talks normally. I'm losing my mind.
Like,
I thought
why
I...
you feel like you're losing your mind, psycho? Like,
Losing your mind.
This isn't this
You're
isn't Psycho. This
Daddy
is
would tell you
Randall.
You're fine.
you seem like Randall seems to be very on edge. Like, you feel like you see something in that forest.
Randall is going to continue to talk to the confession booth, even though there's no one on the other side.
Everyone is on edge except for Trench.
I'm losing my
can't
mind.
trust, wait.
I thought I had a friend who was here, and now he's gone. And I thought I had another friend who I thought was going to kill me. Turns out he's not even real.
I didn't know the Silver's character's death last session affected Randall this much. I should kill more players for character growth.
And then next thing you know, I come in and there's the tavern I knew was gone. Everyone I knew was different. Even God's different.
Are you trying to be quiet about like all this, Randall, or are you just like saying this at normal volume?
He's saying this at normal volume.
Yeah, Trench, you can hear all
Yeah.
of this if you're anywhere near it.
And not to mention Trench, he's super cool, and I never thought I'd actually get to talk to him. Because every time we talked to him before, it was lines that you can probably just read off a paper script.
He had no text before.
What do you
There's-
mean no text before? Xenon, you made this character for the campaign.
Yeah, but the concept that I borrowed for the character was like a 2 to 3 line description,
Fair. Yeah.
and more about like his infernal pact than anything else.
Maybe Psycho hit like some psychedelic mushrooms while he was out and had like a weird dream about being in Waterdeep.
It's not to mention my player has probably been smoking some sort of marijuana.
player. I hope, like, I'm not gonna say don't play D&D high. If you want to play D&D high, it's your own prerogative. But like,
Joking, by the way. I do not smoke marijuana.
Coward.
No, he does not smoke marijuana. He's never touched any sort of drug ever.
But then Randall is gonna be like,
if
"Wow,
you
it's good
wanna
talking to you."
do that, you can do that. I will not stop you.
"Well, it's nice talking to you." And then he like knocks on it and just leaves.
No, before you leave, you hear voices. You hear, he speaks for the trees, he speaks for the trees, he speaks for the trees.
You hear the random like whispers like that.
So, the trees, the trees.
Yeah, the trees are like a pretty good mahogany in the area too.
Oh my
The
fucking god!
trees. Okay, Trench, let's go. Let's leave the church. I
Should
spoke to
have
God.
Randall.
God has damned me.
Trench smirks.
Trench,
Trench
do you have like any
Oh,
reaction to the
poor
prank you've just
psycho.
pulled on Randall?
He smirks. About his use of minor illusion just now. Trench likes to prank people, you all know this. You've been in a party
Yeah,
with him
come
for 2 months.
Yeah, but
God has
Trench may
damned
be,
me.
like, a straight
I'm walking
face-
out.
Yeah, Trent might be a straight-faced person, but he's like kind of a trickster. Like, you've been traveling with him for like 9 sessions. Come on. Well, technically 8 sessions. 'Cause the first session was you all meeting and then getting all stuff. And so it was also session 0. Beside the point.
Not to mention my alignment.
Yeah.
Well, let's go visit some vampires real quick. Hey, Trench, old buddy, old pal.
We will come back to you two in a moment. Ratu and Xerxes, what are you two doing?
Searching the way the fuck out.
We went out of this hellish nightmare.
There's the boat dock if you feel like this town is too quaint for you.
How much do you care about Randall Xerxes? On a scale of 1 to 10. I was supposed to be aligned with the gods because I'm a cleric. But I say fuck that goblin and let's go.
You're also a narcissist.
Yes. I
How
say
much
to
do you care
hell.
about Randall right now?
Are you about to set the church on fire? Like,
No,
that's
I'm
like
not
the
doing that.
previous
No.
war is not enough for you?
No,
I
I
would
am
set
not
this whole place
committing.
ablaze at this point, in all honesty.
I'm gonna go to the
If I
bathroom.
wasn't a cleric, then yes. But I am a cleric. I know the gods will be angry with me.
Set
Yeah.
the whole place ablaze. Just do it.
Yeah, you said shush, Silver. Come on, don't egg on like this weird fantasy. Like, they seem to be like raptured in the idea that this like, we haven't.
It sounds like that's the right answer. Set the whole
That
place
was-
afire. She knows.
Playing for the
Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does.
Like Xenon wouldn't have a trench reactive. I wouldn't have a DM reactive. We haven't been going for 10 sessions.
You never had a DM reactive.
Yeah, because Xenon recently made it.
Yeah,
So like all the others.
because it's just only for this session. Because this is all but a dream.
I don't know what you mean.
Actually, Shrimps had that DM icon.
I never seen it.
I mean, I don't need to bust it out. I haven't DM'd on stream yet. Well, no, yeah, I guess that's incorrect. I haven't brought it out because Xenon was still working on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna put like a work in progress sketch as my icon. Come on, Cheetah.
I mean, you can.
Wouldn't it have been done 9 sessions ago instead of recently?
No, Xenon only really recently made all the reactors for everyone. Like, even Psycho has one, but he's seemingly not using it. They don't put a lot of work into them.
We had all the reactives the other week.
Yeah.
I actually made Trenches first because, of course, it's my player character, so.
So back to what I was saying, Xerxes, how much do you care about Randall? And how much do you care about Trench?
A 1 to 10, about a 7 for Randall. I
Uh-huh.
don't think we should leave him.
I say we
I don't
leave
think
him.
he'll survive in this world.
We leave him.
Yeah,
I say we leave
want to leave any of your party members before going out into the lake. Like,
Well, apparently one of our party members up and disappeared.
I don't know what you mean.
How about?
I don't give two shits about them. I think it's time for us to leave.
Before more people die.
Just don't separate.
You could have just stuck with
No,
the
that's okay. Randall has Trench. He's very powerful.
Bad things are really
I don't
happening.
think he'll survive in this
I have
world,
the
though.
most health out of anyone.
Trench is very powerful. He is a werecat. That's why.
Warlock.
Werecat.
Warlock.
I don't know if we can trust Randall to not piss off the werecat when he
I'm
wears
sure.
it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You all know I have a saintly patience when it comes to Randall.
I want to go back to Waterdeep. Let's go.
How about we look for a way out and then come back?
Let's
Start,
go
like,
back to the
walking.
tavern. I have gazers waiting.
Matter of fact, hold on. Gods, what does the sky look like?
Still cloudy.
Uh-huh.
Still
Can
midway
I-
through the day.
Can I detect magic?
Yeah, sure. You want to spend 10 minutes ritual casting, or are you going to spend a spell slot?
I mean, do I even have detect magic? I'm a cleric.
Yeah, that's kind of important to cast it, you know. You have the spell?
I do have the spell.
Okay. Do you want to ritual cast it, or are you going to spend a spell slot if it's prepared?
No, I'm gonna sit for the 10 minutes to figure out. I'm not gonna waste a slot for it. We ain't doing anything.
During those 10 minutes, Circus, are you going to do anything, or are you just going to vibe with them?
I'm just gonna
shout.
keep a lookout for anything sus.
Yeah, like, you see townspeople walking around. No.
No, I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
Things are a little funky in this town.
it's just a normal town.
It is
It's a
not a
little
normal
too
town.
funky.
It is not.
It is not a normal town.
Well, midway through your cast, Trench Randall, you come out of the church, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Patting Randall on the head. Look, I'm sorry for the prank, my friend, but I just couldn't resist it.
The trees are real. The trees are real. The trees
No,
are
he
real.
sticks with the trees. That's what I told to you.
I mean, Randall, like, yeah, of course trees are real.
He
You go
speaks
punch
for
a
the
tree and,
trees,
like,
that's
think
what I
it's
told you.
fake, like, it's pretty good mahogany in the area, too.
Randall's going to poke Trench real quick.
You poke him.
No reaction, but oh, you know I'm ticklish, my friend.
Trench is real. Trench is real. Trench is real.
Of course I'm real, my friend.
Yeah, you've been traveling with him for the past 8, 9.
Even
Sessions.
his reactive looks scarred.
Man's have straight PTSD.
Just imagine that face, but his eyes just twitching the whole time.
Yeah, Randall, did you like want your character to like accidentally hit some psychedelics while they're out in the forest, and that's why they're all twitchy, or like you
I
alright?
was referencing your what you made on Hero Forge when I drew the images.
I'm just going to. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just going to go see about these vampires.
I mean,
I
you can
see
also
the others
the-
out there. Let's see if they'll join us with the vampires.
Yeah, like you can see unless they're actively like moved themselves into an alley to cast this, which would be incredibly fucking shady. Dude,
Like,
yeah, the party members.
Trench knows just where they are. I feel like though either way.
That's a little
I mean,
sus in
they-
itself.
That's a little
No,
sus.
No, because he
much as
has
you
very
know
high
your part.
perception stats.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair enough.
when I rolled for Trench's stats, they
You
were
don't know
broke.
exactly where they are, but you could probably find them if you wanted to.
The
because
stats
they're
that I
high
rolled for
perception.
Trench were very broke.
Yeah,
I have a 20 in charisma.
yeah, come on.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's very easy to get like a 20 in the stat if you just roll well or build your character.
I
specifically.
rolled well, and then I dumped all my stuff into charisma.
Well, you only need to up your base into charisma. including if you're a warlock, because then you're a charisma caster anyway, which is a good idea. But yeah,
I only
unless
have
the other
Eldritch
two have
Blast.
tucked themselves away in an alley, you two can see him.
Half drags Randall over. Like, hand on his back, kind of like patting him forward towards the rest of the party.
Does X see
I-
him coming?
Hey, friends!
Like I said,
It's
unless
me,
you guys have actively
Randall.
hidden yourself, you're just out in the open.
I mean, in
It's
fact, we
me,
would've-
Randall, your friend.
I'm here. I'm alive. I swear I'm not insane.
Right, Silver, you'll be back next session. We're gonna visit the Feywild. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was referencing Randall.
Yeah, Randall seems to be on edge. You want Randall? Give me a con save real quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. Con?
Yeah, con. Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Whatever you bumped into out in the forest seems to still be like affecting you in your perception. It's like stuff is like kind of wearing down. It's like everything's completely normal. Like it's like there's about like a minute left on this hallucination effect since you bumped some mushrooms in the forest.
Yes, mushrooms. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going to go find some vampires. You want to come?
The shop is right on the other side of the street from you guys.
We'll be there in a couple of minutes. You guys go on ahead.
Okay.
My, what spell are you casting by chance, dear friend?
For me to know and you not to know.
Oh, good old Rot 2, always with the fun attitude.
Why is Trench such a go-getter?
Somebody has to be.
Like he's been chipper the entire
Well,
Aside from
Chipper
combat,
He's
is,
rather
it's
fucking
pretty chipper.
sus.
as chipper as Trench can be, of course. He is a pretty
It's-
dapper fellow. He has to keep up his appearance of being a gentlemanly words.
Yeah. I get you.
Sorry, people always sus.
Oh,
You do always
Prasad.
think people are suspicious. Like that old man that was just traveling. Like even
What
like,
old
insight
man?
check. The
Hold
one that
on.
was traveling down like over to Neverwinter while you guys were walking.
You didn't have to firebolt him from a distance.
Yeah, like it was.
Did he
just
go
an
to the
old
protective
man.
enclave?
The protective enclave? What are you on about?
Guess he doesn't know that. God
Did
doesn't
you
know.
Did you add more to your back?
Yeah, like, do I need to go?
Right,
No,
right.
I was
You need to-
referencing to the Neverwinter game
Oh, okay, I'm like,
because of
okay.
Protective Enclave.
Yeah, the Neverwinter game I haven't fully played. I just know the city because I've had a campaign where I was there before.
Yeah, Protective Enclave. Yeah.
I mean, you guys weren't in Neverwinter when you saw the old man.
just on the
Old
road.
man fucking killed him too. Like the firebolt. It's just a commoner stat block. It's just an old man. It's gonna help him
Silver's
give you some
character even slit
information.
his throat.
What?
No,
Like the
no,
goblin. Okay, or not. Okay, we won't go there.
The goblin. I think the goblin tried to loot him after, but then the gambling happened last session.
You know,
That's why I
Shrimp
have
was
so much money,
gambling.
Trench.
You know, Shrimp, I told myself that I wouldn't be drinking anymore because it's bad for my health.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I want you to hear this as I do this.
Okay, that could be a soda, hopefully. It better be a soda, please.
And it's not a soda.
That's not a soda.
It's a Sprite, but you get my idea.
Yeah. I don't know why you're threatening me with it, but it's like
It's your
Not a
health.
threat.
even like the session title is A Long Road to Ismith. Like it's episode 10.
Yeah, don't you like set your
No,
titles right?
what?
You know what?
Oh
No,
my
screw it.
fucking
I'm
god!
going to-
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does. It does.
Psycho, I don't know the issue here.
No, I'm gonna check the VODs. I'm going to the VODs.
You know what? Yeah, let me go check that real quick too. Hold on, I gotta go with Shrimp. I'm his mod. Let me check real
I don't know what you
quick.
mean, like,
Hmm.
I'm losing
You-
my
No,
mind
you don't need to
here.
check VODs, you just need to look at what the current thing is called.
No,
Yeah.
all
Oh,
of his
shit, I just
pasta deep in
remembered.
Waterdeep.
I just
I-
remembered
Yeah, all his
I
pasta.
just remembered I'm an editor on Soul's channel.
Waterdeep Heist Part 10. What
Yep.
happened to that, huh? That happened 3 hours ago. What happened to that?
What do you mean?
You fucking cocksuckers.
But yeah,
Jesus
Randall and Trent, aren't you
Christ,
heading towards
man.
that shop? Like,
Yep,
the party seems very
I'm going to go to the
temperamental
shop. I'm going to go to the shop.
today. As you approach, you see actually a pretty nice looking building. Looks, well, a bit more maintained than the other. You can see the sign of the crescent moon with the Lunar Shore shop. It has like
Oh, this is neat.
like the archway of like glass in the door, so you can see in and out. It actually has a proper handle on like the tavern.
To go find the dead body of Fish Boy.
Can I get a drink? Is this a place where I can get a drink? What type of place is this?
It's a general store. I mean,
Oh.
you haven't also entered, so you have no idea. If you wanted a drink, you would go back to the tavern. You know where you were, where the cat offered you a menu if you wanted a drink.
So no other place in town offers drinks? Let's
Oh no, the other places will sell drink. It's just like if you're wanting like, specifically like mixed drinks or something, the general store might have like
Trench, you got any money?
Yeah.
mostly it's more money he, gambled with and he got.
Yeah, I won it from you last week.
Well, not last week. It's bi-weekly because Sheena's
Yeah.
game.
In universe or whatever. Okay, I won money from you at some point. Yeah.
You think you can buy me a bottle of wine?
I mean,
Yeah,
it is your money, I guess so.
Are you two going to enter the shop, or are you just going to chat outside?
Let us enter the shop, my dear friend. I shall buy you that bottle to eat tonight to a nice bottle of wine.
Oh, I
Standing
insist. And I insist. I'm going to use an action to open the door.
An action? Did we roll?
Wait, what?
I mean,
Did we
technically
roll?
opening a door is an item interaction, but I don't know why you're stating in action. Not in combat.
And then I'm going to use an item interaction to close the door behind me.
Close the
Without
door in
letting-
Trench's face.
After Trench has gone in.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, you see inside a very like lavish thing. It looks a bit more churchy than the actual church. You see like little gold inlays close to the roof. The shelves are all lined, and a counter's at the back. And you can actually see at the back a tall. Oh, I can't say tall. Over 5 foot isn't tall. A mid-height lady. Seems to be pale-skinned, white-haired. From what you can tell, they're about 5'7".
Holy shit, you're tall.
It's tall. I guess that is kind of tall for a lady, but yeah. See at the
Especially
back.
from
No,
Randall's
it's-
perspective.
No, it's tall for me. I'm 3'5".
Oh, yeah, you're a goblin. But yeah, you sit at the back behind the counter. What looks like a pale lady with white hair. And kind of like white, more flowy robes.
My dear lady, may you present to me your finest bottle of wine, please?
Oh, yes, we'll see if Xavier has any in the back.
You motherfucker.
I don't know what you mean. I would do
I can
nothing.
hear the fucking snicker in the back of your goddamn voice.
I don't know what you mean. I wouldn't parody another campaign with characters.
Alright, let me hear the accent. Let me hear the accent, motherfucker.
Smell nothing but rats.
What accent? I didn't put any accent on.
God, oh my god, wait, is it Siren and Xavier running the shop?
Well, no, it's a female vampire at the front.
I was about to say,
That
it's
doesn't
the
say a lie!
Siren.
Have
With
you
white
seen
hair?
Siren?
This one's got boobs, though.
Yeah.
Again, it doesn't
But
say a
they,
lie.
you do watch the vampire go. Well, you don't know it's a vampire. Well, you don't know if it's a vampire or if it's just a pale person.
You get the
Is it-
vibes of a
Yeah.
vampire.
more pale. They have like less showy veins. They head to the back. Here's some conversation.
What you wearing, huh?
No, I said like white flowy robes.
Mm-hmm.
You seem very invested in the shopkeep. You're not even there yet.
You just gender bit my vampire.
I don't know what you mean, but you do like hear.
I mean,
like some.
What was
noise.
the name of the shop?
The Lunar Shore Shop.
You had a feeling from the name. Okay, so we wait for the other one to bring out the wine.
Yeah, you can like hear some talking in the background. It's not shouting, but it's like old married couple. Nice gift. Yeah, it's like some like old married couple bickering before a different person comes out. Another female vampire. I'm not gonna bother saying they're not a vampire. You know they're a vampire. Like a lot more like prim looking, like I guess the way of putting it is girl boss look. Like a suit that's just open, a shirt underneath. Like some vials seem to be like tucked into a pocket. They seem to be like holding a bottle. Oh, hello! Sorry, we don't get a lot of people who want fine wine since we left the nobility of Waterdeep. And they place a rather nice-looking bottle of wine on the counter. Sadly, it'll be on the expensive side because it is from my own supply. Well,
Of course.
don't tell them, but the sorcerer's supply.
Oh, I had a guy flower name. Wait, how quickly can I pull that?
It's a 5'6" vampire lady. Wearing darker clothing than the other one.
Please tell me this woman is smarter than Xavier.
Well, one, their name is Xaviet, as you heard earlier.
The sorcerer they took it from is named Dianthus.
Maybe, who knows? This shop's kind of co-opted with a group of people that often go out on excursions into the lake, for fishing and if they find anything interesting.
Yeah, I'll take that wine. Do you have any Chardonnay?
No, that'd be at the tavern, silly goblin. But
Okay.
it'd be about 35 gold for the bottle.
Yes, indeed. He hands over the 35 gold.
Take it and slide it forward. If you need any alchemical reagents, I have the capability of brewing them.
I think we're good.
If you need
You
anything
think, Rich?
if you need anything else from the shop, feel free to look around. Most of our magic items are out of stock. A party came through recently.
I think Randall's going to take the wine and start walking out.
Alright.
Speaking to Trench, man, that lady seems like a pompous prick. Quietly, of course.
Trench goes, and then he turns back and he just says, "Thank you for the service, ladies," as he leaves. Then
Well, it's currently only the one out. Also, do you say that as you're walking out, or do you say that as you're outside, Randall?
As we're outside.
okay. So then Trench, before they leave, just says, "Thank you for the service, ladies," and then leaves.
They give a nod and see they head back, and the other one mans the shop again, or mans the shop.
There's soundboards for that.
No, fuck you! I don't need a soundboard.
Did you just fucking do a?
There
Did
is
you
Yes,
just
yes,
do a
he
rim
did.
shot
Yes, he
with your
did.
fucking table?
Yes, he did.
You motherfucker! I have it right here.
The wrong one, or cut out.
That was a very singular drum noise. That did not play the whole thing.
It didn't tiss unless your computer
And it
crashed.
sounded
Matt.
like
Just the
something
tish.
else.
And then a few seconds later, the boom.
I heard something
Psycho, your
different with
soundboard's
that.
not working.
Are you okay, Psycho?
Did it break your computer to do
I think
that?
it just broke it.
I think he already had it open because he uses it to.
Blue screen again. Psycho.
No, I'm trying to figure out why it's not picking up everything.
Oh, it's probably the Discord sound stuff because like
It might have reset.
voice
There was an
mod and
update.
the Discord sound thing don't work
Yeah.
good well together.
Let me try
But yeah,
this.
we will meet. We'll come back to you in a second. We'll go back to the other parties who were in there for a small period. Do you finish casting detect magic?
Yeah.
It's a fucking town. I don't know what you were expecting to see with detect magic. It's like you can see the weave if you focus hard enough, but it's just a fucking town.
Well, I don't know if this town is made out of magic or we're somehow in a fucking illusion.
Yeah, there's
Why
something
would
up
you
with
be
this.
in an illusion?
Town is weird.
I have
All of a sudden
again,
we're
you're
here?
not in the Feywild yet. Come on.
Trim,
Might as well be at this point.
Yes, Silver.
I posted.
I-
There is not much difference if you would give him boobs.
I mean, yeah,
It is
I see
Siren.
that, but like,
I feel like the name would also be Siren. Like it wouldn't
Yeah.
change.
yeah, you never heard the other person's name. All you heard was the other one. But like, yeah, with the character you play in Sheena's campaign, I mean, I described the robes as a bit more covering. Come on, like
Yeah, you did it.
TOS Silver, you gotta like follow that. You can't just
I mean,
go
that's
full ass
TOS. It covers the nipples.
Yeah.
with how Twitch has been, we gotta play on the safe side of Twitch.
Then
Is
don't
Xenon
show
even
them your
showing
dick.
this?
No.
Just don't make a print.
You casted detect magic.
Yeah.
There is no real, like, aside from if you want to look at the weave itself, not really any magic in the area.
Yeah. What's the weave looking like?
It's pretty fucking normal. It's the weave. It's doing. It's fine.
Normal.
It's flowing.
Normal.
Yeah.
That is normal.
It's kind of like a carpet, you know?
I hear the quotations in your voice. That's all. Normal.
I'm very
Normal.
suspicious of this town. It's a town. It's not like
It's
a
hard
town made
not
of
to
mimics.
It's changing our entire
Not a
lives.
town of
as we
mimics, not
breathe.
even more concerned.
So, Xerxes, apparently this place seems fine. The weave is fine. I still say we should leave and fuck Rando.
I was gonna say, you two
We're
probably-
leaving Rando behind, but we're definitely leaving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you two witness the other like come out of the shop, and like you see, and they have magic on them. Just one's
I
a
know
warlock
that
and the other's a bard.
No, I know that one is a bard. I know the other one is a werecat.
Warlock.
That's what he said,
I mean,
Wiccat.
I kind of see some magic on Xerxes as well, because I think you're a
Arcane trickster.
yeah, an arcane trickster.
I can sense their magic. I'm trying to sense the magic around the area besides them.
Yeah, it's just the weave. It doesn't see anything necessarily pulling at it too much.
Uh-huh.
You can only see in a 30-foot area as well. Like, you could walk around the town for the 10 minutes if you feel like it, but
Well, whoever's playing fucking tricks, they're fucking good.
Good.
This magic is crazy.
Really.
So, Xerxes,
We're not leaving.
Not- not a lot of options here, my guy.
I mean, if you two need supplies, there's the shop, there's the boathouse.
Shut up, God. We're deciding.
I'm just saying, in case you two forgot what was in the area, you can also just go walk up to a random person's house.
What is this, fucking Pokemon?
I didn't say you could walk into it. You'd have to talk to the people. You can't just break into someone's home.
I mean,
Why are we gonna walk up to these houses?
I don't know, you two seem like suspicious of the area. You can talk around the town.
Fish up the entire world now.
Right. What do you think? Shall we just fuck off? Get the fuck out of here. Leave, werecat.
What
Oh,
if I
wow.
use sleep on the werecat and we take Rando and then
No.
we just like it? What?
I don't think that would work on him, unfortunately.
Yeah, using sleep on other party members is a very risky game.
Oh, why?
PCs have a lot of health,
Oh, and there's other reasons.
and also sleep is it's good against like kobolds and goblins, but like other party members and actual things with health, you know.
I see.
What you said was kind of contradictory, considering I'm a goblin.
Yeah, but you're also a player
Not using
character.
it on you.
So I have the most health out of anybody in the
Yeah, like-
party.
I
Good
think
for you.
Trent
You
just
want a
has, like,
fucking
high
medal?
high charisma.
Want a medal sent off for having that high HP?
It's 39
Oh.
Damn it.
for a player.
Well, it's good amount.
Mine's 30. Ooh, 9 points off.
Wait, how do you have less hit points than I do?
But because I did the top off instead of rolling it.
Wait, how
Oh,
much
yeah.
do you have?
I rolled all of mine.
How much do you have?
32.
Only
Ah,
take
same.
an average for
Yeah,
like,
it's
not for this campaign because I'm the GM, so I don't need to worry about health.
You are
Excuse you.
no, you are players. Those are in Waterdeep,
I don't know.
and
who you're
this is
talking
all a figment of our imagination. Just to go with the narration, because we're practically almost done with the fucking Waterdeep book.
No, we aren't.
Where? Oh,
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
Or-
No.
I said
So-
almost.
Where? So, what's the plan?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, we need to get on
Okay.
a boat so we can go check out the middle of the lake.
I could give two shits about that boat.
No, we need to go on the boat.
No,
Yeah,
we don't.
You came
No,
all
we
the
don't,
way
Randall.
today, suddenly, like,
No, we
changing your
don't.
mind and having to go all the way
Trench,
back to
Trench can go,
We
but
were being
us,
paid.
no.
Yeah, you guys
Paid
are
what? How much
being-
we getting paid for? Hmm?
Like a lot?
Yeah.
How
I
much?
think
How much is a lot?
If I'm remembering right, it was in like the mid 3000s for gold if you can bring back actual evidence that it's there.
Plus, we get to keep whatever treasures we find.
I think we should go. Come
You
on,
know,
Trench, let's go.
somehow, you know, as tempting as it may be, Ratsu would just be like, no,
I-
because he likes the money and loot, but he's a little smart on this one.
All
what
right,
do you mean
come
smart
on.
This one?
You're
You guys
definitely
been
something
like
up.
traveling for like a month or two, and you've
Nuh-uh.
gotten here.
Yeah,
Like-
also just so happened that we traveled and we're not in Waterdeep no more, and God's telling us that we've never been in Waterdeep, we've been in Neverwinter. Yeah, that sounds rather odd.
We were in the Waterdeep for like a solid day because we were traveling through Actually, no, never mind. We never went through
You headed
Waterdeep.
west from Neverwinter.
Yeah,
The
so we
goblin
never
who
went
came
through
from
Waterdeep.
was Trench.
Yeah,
Randall.
Trench came from Waterdeep. He's told us a lot of things about Waterdeep.
Randall,
Yes.
we are leaving.
Yeah, on
Whether
the
you
boat.
like it or not. No, we are
With
leaving.
West
Seem to like be like thinking of like other campaigns and stuff.
But we have
We
a
are
bottle
leaving.
of wine to enjoy tonight.
Listen, we can have that bottle of wine when we get back.
But the hotel room is so nice.
You
I
two just
I
gonna
could care less.
use like even the benefactor's like willing to cover some of the costs of the trip. You could have gotten a card if Randall didn't use up all your money, but you know I would have cut.
What are you
down
talking
on
about?
travel
I still
time.
have my money.
But you gotta buy a card, I guess, if you
Yeah,
want to
it
go
was-
back.
A
That
card
was
for,
his
like,
money
that
that he
long of-
just used up.
like a lot long of travel. Like the money the benefactor gave us wasn't
That
chump change.
sounds like his problem.
I mean, it was
I have money
party
still.
currency, and like if you go back, they said you would have to pay them back for not doing the mission.
I'm trying to
Who?
find why
Who
I-
is this person that you're talking about? God?
The
Who
one
is
who
this-
gave you the
Who
mission.
is this benefactor? Name him. Who
Never
is the
got their
benefactor?
name.
For real.
No one ever asked their name while you were at that tavern.
Find that hard to fucking believe.
Yeah, I know. I was
actually,
surprised.
To
too.
be
Maybe
fair,
it's a cool name.
that is in character. We don't usually ask names of everyone.
Yeah.
We
I don't
actually
know why
really.
you're saying that as Randall cycle.
We should really start fucking doing that. We should really start doing that.
I even thought up some NPC names where you shot that old man in the street with a firebolt and you just died.
No, that was just a fucking random encounter.
That was a
He's
dog.
good. Yeah, that was a dog.
Could have had lore.
No, that was a dog.
No, come on, let's go into the boats.
I mean, you guys also have a room for the night. You have been traveling for a while. So relaxing and walking around the town isn't gonna strain you. Like, if you go now, like, I'd say it's not gonna be a comfortable trip because you'll actually gain a level of exhaustion. You need a rest. You've been traveling for a while.
You're really emphasizing on this traveling for a while.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
You're really
We need
emphasizing.
to go on this boat. We need to go on this boat so that way we can discover everything. I mean, so that way we can get a reward.
I mean, if you discover the city, then you get like both money from the city and also, the reward of the gold that you were promised by bringing back proof. You can assume the person was a historian.
Bring back proof that Atlantis exists.
Mhm.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, there'll be structures of it probably.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go discover it. I mean, we'll most likely not recognize the bodies in the water, but we'll go.
What bodies move? What do you mean, Randall? The dock is completely clear. It's like flowing like seaweed in the water. It's nothing.
Oh, I must be mistaken. I don't recognize the bodies in the water.
There are
Can
no
I
bodies
just-
in the
bodies
water.
in the water.
I want to look at my arm to see if there's 3 tattoos of showing life. Like those are my 3 lives, like in Jumanji. Like honestly.
Did you get a tattoo in your backstory that you forgot to mention for that?
No, I'm
or-
just fucking with you.
I see.
So let's all just go back to the inn, but or should we go inquire about boats for tomorrow?
I mean, pre-booking a boat's always a good idea.
We
You
can
know
go
that
pre-book
trench.
our boats, and we can go back to the inn and have a nice bottle of wine.
Yeah,
I like
trench
how
like-
God is talking to the other God while playing an
I-
NPC.
Well, yeah, because Trench came from Waterdeep, so I'm giving them context. Is like, you
Don't
try
make
to
me
book
use
a boat
suggestion,
to get
please.
down.
Aha!
I don't know.
Aha!
I'm giving Xenon, the player, information. Like, I know you seem to be very bad at giving us information in your game, but like,
No,
you don't
I
have
give
to-
you guys
don't have to rip
basic
on me.
information. I give you basic information that you can go off on.
Yeah, I'm just giving Xenon information. Like, yeah, you know that booking a boat on the day that you want to travel is a very bad idea.
Let's go
That's what I
inquire
tried.
about the boats, and we can go back to the inn, have a nice bottle of wine, sleep in separate beds with separate curtains, no one looking at my hands.
Why is he
Oh,
so
please
self-conscious about his hand?
And then we can take the boat tomorrow to the center, or to start making our journey to the center of the lake.
Well, not like you can vibe around it. You don't have to go directly to the center of it.
Or start exploring the lake with the
Yeah.
boat we should go charter now.
Question, why am I here?
Well, I mean, you wanted to listen on the session. You're still part of the game. It's just like,
You
you're doing
killed me in a lake.
I
Over a
don't have
15
memory of that, Silver. I don't know what
Christmas
you mean.
save.
Is there spectate mode on or not?
What?
Is there spectate mode?
I don't. That'd be a good idea to do, just in case somebody does die mid-session, then they can like help influence in the background.
What?
Die. Aha.
I,
I'm so fucking fed up with this shit. I'm so fed up.
but yeah. So, do you all head towards the boathouse, or like it's the dock house?
It's a-
Boat
Yeah.
Let's
X
go-
just wants to pull Ratu to the side for a second, whisper to him.
Mm. What's up?
So these guys got booze, right? I say, we get what's his face? I actually forgot his name. Trench. we get Trench absolutely smashed tonight, and then while he's out cold, we take shut up, and we take Randall and we just leave.
You know what? That is the greatest idea. Let's do it.
My con is 18.
We'll just humor them for tonight.
If you are actively trying to hide this conversation from the rest of the party, I will need a stealth check from both of you.
I pulled him to the side to whisper.
Yeah. The other
What?
party members were actively in a group with you, pulling someone to the side and then wanting to whisper. That's still a stealth check situation.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't do that? Wow. So worried for a second.
Do I roll to hear?
If you two feel like listening in on the conversation,
They're
you can
plotting
roll.
against me.
Well,
What do you
know,
mean? Why are you sus now?
You two have been acting incredibly suspicious this entire session, like the rest of your party. But yes, if either you did want to try to listen in on the session, it would be a perception. If
I will listen in.
If you want them to not notice you as well, you could also roll a stealth.
I don't care if they notice me.
No,
Apparently, I can't hear shit.
I'm making
Ren-
eye contact.
Just fucking staring. Alright.
I think that Trench would hear part of this conversation, just not.
You hear Ratu's side, but you have no idea what Xerxes said. Randall, those are some nice birds.
Man, I love the birds here.
Like some tropical birds.
Man, look at that seagull.
Seagulls?
Well, you swear it's a seagull.
He
That's
lives
a lot
very
further away than a
inland.
normal seagull. It's a rock seagull.
Really fairy seagull.
Big seagull.
He lives very inland, so seagulls are tropical.
Yeah, fair enough.
Big seagull. Why is it getting closer?
Oh no, it's I guess it is kind of getting close. It's kind of not flying overhead, but flying way up. It doesn't seem to care about the city. It's just fun, right? It's a bird. Unless you have
plane.
fries. If you have fries, run. A seagull will dive bomb you, and if it's a rock seagull, even worse.
The fuck is a rock seagull?
You don't know what a
Just
rock
give it aspirin.
Okay.
Is it a D&D thing? Or a real thing?
No, a real thing. He wants to make the
yes.
bird explode.
What?
I think, right? Isn't that what? It's something you feed a bird and it dies.
Yeah, I think it's one of the medicine. If you feed it to them, they blow up.
I think it's like an antacid or something, or
Are you
They
talking
blow
about a rock or
No.
he wants to poison the birds with medicine.
what?
If you, in real
When
life,
did that
if you
come up?
in real life, if you feed a bird a certain type of medicine, it will explode.
If you
Yeah.
feed anyone a certain thing, they'll die. Also,
They do physically explode.
Or-
Or its stomach
Their
will
soul.
explode.
a rock is a gargantuan bird. Now imagine that, but a seagull.
That's a scary seagull.
It's a big seagull. Why do you think they don't sell fries in this town anymore?
I hate
Today
it
is
so
just-
much.
Today is such a weird day.
It is. What a fucked up day.
Okay, Trench starts to corral everyone towards the dock so we can make our reservation.
Fucking Ratu and Xerxes acting weird. Kevin Conroy's dead. I don't know what's going on.
Kevin Conroy?
Oh.
Shh, it's okay, my friend. Trench pats you on the head, but minor illusion in one of your ears. He speaks for the trees. He speaks for the tree.
that would be a sleight of hand to try to hide casting minor illusion right beside someone. That is a very high DC sleight of hand.
Can I roll perception?
No.
7.
You see him cast minor illusion beside you to try to fuck with you again. This is not where you have to roll for it. That's right beside someone.
Just
That
a
was
playful
beating
prank. Always a
Oh,
playful
you're so-
prank.
You're so funny, Trench.
Also, Randall, the weird mushrooms that hate you spores, the hallucinatory spores. Fuck, words hard. Seem to have fully gotten through your system. Yeah, everything seems normal.
All right, let's go take care of this boat thing.
You don't know why Trench is talking about the fucking trees. They're nice mahogany.
No, I read a nice book one day, and I just keep referencing it. Why do you think my suit is orange?
Slowly losing my fucking mind.
Do you all?
Okay, we can. I can continue crawling everyone towards the
I'm gonna
boat.
ask you. Go to the dock.
I thought you were gonna say go to the dungeon. What?
No, I
Go to hell. Do not
Please.
ask. Do not collect donations.
I don't want to go back to hell.
Excuse you.
Don't worry about it. You arrive at the dock. You see a sign saying Bourbon's Dock Shop.
What does it say? Wait, what?
Bourbon's
That's
Dock
Bourbon?
Shop.
Ah.
Why does it sound familiar?
Wait, what?
Do you
Oh.
open the door?
Oh, okay, that was a different tab. Okay.
What?
Well, no, one of my other tabs like rolled dice. Because it was like delayed on like my
Well,
other
yeah,
tab. I
it's
need
your,
to close
it's
that
your
tab
Kojak
anyway.
tab, so you can like check in on stuff and see how stuff's working.
I closed it. Oh wait, or did you send something?
No, I haven't. Seen
Okay. Because it booped me. I think it was just delayed.
I'm gonna have a town map, but this is a minor town. It's a small town. You don't need a map.
Okay.
Well, do you all open the door to Bourbon's Dock Shop?
Are you okay?
It's a very awkward, like hiccup burp.
Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah, if we go in.
Whatever.
What do we see when we go in?
Well,
A dead body.
why would there be a dead body in Bourbon's Dock Shop? There's some dead fish, but it's beside the point.
A dead body.
Yeah, a dead body. Gee,
Is
I
it a
wonder
blue-
whose body
is it a
that
blue
is.
dead fish?
You
What color?
count
What
like a
color?
dead fish as a person. It's like a kind of like a silvery fish, but it kind of looks like a trout.
Kind of looks like a trout.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't look a bit like a homie.
Just so you know, he's silver and light pale blue.
Being
That
out
is
of the fishing
indeed a
guys.
homie. That is a
I don't know what you're
homie.
talking about, like,
That's a
Wasn't your
homie.
like previous character green? Like I don't know. Randomly mistook you for a goblin at one point. Like I don't. Yeah, you
Oh my god, Silver's voice.
you open the thing, you see like it's not like new fish. It's all like dried fish on the side. So like, you know,
I'm literally crying at this point. Oh.
but Bourbon fishes, you know. But you do see behind a a much smaller bar than it should be for this large individual, a 7'8" orc in a tiny sailor's outfit, who looks like he is managing a checkbook.
That is the most heinous shit I ever seen.
I can't whistle, but impressed whistle from Trench. Not like a 31, but just an impressed whistle. Yeah.
You whistle and he looks up. Oh, welcome to Bourbon's Dock Shop. How may I help you today?
Oh, me and my friends here, we're looking to get a boat for tomorrow.
You want a boat to travel over to the other side, or you want a boat to fish around and stuff?
We'd like to fish around and do a small expedition in the lake.
I see. You want to buy a boat or rent a boat?
I don't think we have it in our budget to currently buy a boat.
Oh, it
Oh,
depends
Does
on
this
both
orc sound
sides.
like he? Why does this orc sound like he's from West Side?
West
you're in the
Shore,
We
my
are
good
on
goblin
West Shore.
friend. West Shore, my good goblin friend. Hello there. What's your name? My name's Bourbon.
He sounds like he needs to be from New Jersey.
Yeah, hi.
Sounds
So,
like
you that
Hello there.
that creature that you have. Let me have that.
The fish?
Yes,
I mean, I
The
just
blue
fished
one.
it up recently, but like, do you want dried or just want the fish?
I want the entire thing. Give it to me.
Okay. Like you watch him like turn around on this like little stool. You hear as like the little hinge in the center rotates. Like reaches up, takes the fish off the hook, like places on the counter, hangs off the counter a bit. 2 gold.
There.
Hey, thank you for doing business. Now, back to what we were doing previously. You wanted a boat, yeah?
Yeah, I want to rent a boat for like. What are your periods of rental, and how long do expeditions usually take?
It depends on how long you do an expedition for. The expeditions are normally set by people who are doing it. But normally I charge about a gold a day. If there's damages, you'll have to pay off the damages, of course. It also depends on the size of boat you want.
What's
If you
the
want a
price to
boat,
purchase out of curiosity?
It depends on the boat. If it's a small boat, then like 3 gold. If it's a bigger boat
see.
with beds and stuff in it, like to sleep on the sea,
I don't think we're gonna be out there for 50.
it could be upwards of 300 gold or higher.
We'll just rent a boat then.
Small boat, big boat, boat bed,
Uh,
boat with room, boat with engine.
a boat that can accommodate 4 people for a couple nights.
Okay, yeah, probably be a bigger boat, yeah. How about we do 50 gold for a week?
Never mind. He sounds like someone from Chicago. Like
I'm
the
trying
whole,
to keep it like
the whole
I'm
thing
trying
of,
to keep
I'm
a defined
walking
accent here.
I'm
It's just like
walking.
slowly rotating. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the orc, but I'm trying to keep an accent to it. I'm sorry. What
Or
it's
Or is it a New Yorker? I can't tell.
Oh, so how old that goblin fight? You talked up earlier, and then the it seems to be a dragon person interrupted you. You doing all right there?
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're a little tired from their travels.
Randall? Randall? I think second blue screen again. Also, are you two trying to talk quietly, or are you just?
I don't know.
Like making eye contact.
No, while this conversation is going on, I'm telling him to come with me.
Getting hit
Alright.
like the dead fish.
Yeah, the question is like, are you trying to like
Nope,
hide what you're saying? Or are you taking the
absolutely
fish with
not.
you?
Yes, I am.
No, I think Trench
Yep.
is distracted enough by like how entertaining this orc is.
Mhm. I think Psycho Blue Screener's internet died.
Yeah, Trench likes what is it? And not entertaining things. That's not the right word, but interesting things.
Wait, does Goblin Friend Crystal grow like that normally?
I believe it is a bauble.
A bauble?
Yes, a bauble.
A bauble of oh, yep, there he goes.
I literally just went to DM him as well.
What goblin friend?
No, he's still there. What are you on about? It's staying beside you. You can't just like forget about the person. Do you have no object permanence, my friend?
Yeah, I lack a bit of object permanence.
I see. But yeah, the 350 go for the week.
Oh, 350 or
cover
50
any
for the
damages if they incur.
350 or 50 for the week.
350.
350.
Why you start sounding like you're an ooh woo?
I'm trying to keep voice. It's so hard to keep an accent.
Let me
that is
divide
not
that by 4.
native.
He's going woo woo talk just like he made
How
Xenon
awful.
do at the start of this.
Well, no, because
Pull up his shop.
Uwu and that accent are so close, it's kind of crazy.
Help me, I'm being contained. I am being animalized.
Divided by 4.
The only people being vandalized here is the party in our
Said
heads.
atomized.
Oh, you said vandalized to me?
It's just that voice.
Okay,
We will
okay
come back
since
to it in a moment.
since Trench has all of Randall's money anyway,
Yeah,
he'll
we'll
cover
come back-
175 of it.
Right, and then you're just covering with the rest of the money that you got from gambling.
And then the other 2, 87.5.
We will come back to you in a moment. Xerxes and Ratu, what the fuck are you two doing? Is you walk out of the shop, or are you just going to a corner?
I'm bringing him outside of the shop, and I tell Trench and I keep forgetting his fucking name, Randall, that we will be back.
Okay.
As I'm carrying the fish.
Yep. It's a fish.
Ish.
The fish.
Fish, yeah.
The fish.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a fish.
Ah.
Are you like, suspicious of everything I'm going to say, Shino, or like?
I like the idea that what if it
you
is,
thought
and that's where like the
fish?
consciousness is.
Whose consciousness?
Now,
We
is
don't
this
need to
fish
talk about
dead or
whose.
still breathing, but barely?
It's a dead fish.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Hold on.
Xerxes.
Oh, he said, "Hold on." So it might be dinner time.
No, I already.
Oh.
had
No.
No.
Why'd you say no like that?
We're not eating silver.
No, I meant like that it was dinner time in New
What do you
Zealand.
mean
Yeah,
eating
she's
silver?
freezing
It's
IRL.
just a fish.
Okay, so he said, "Hold on." He might be doing something.
No, Psycho Citizen thankfully died.
Yeah, I saw that. So I'll say for Trent, you just like watch around with her. 1 second, and he just fucks off somewhere.
Or how about he's just here like spacing out just in case he comes back.
Matthew's like,
T-posing.
wait, I have an idea. And then he runs away.
Oh no.
No, he's like,
Well,
wait, I have an idea. Just T-pose.
You're gonna just DM him how the results of splitting the party.
I mean, he'll have to watch the VOD. Like,
Okay.
but yeah, you're currently holding a fish and standing outside.
Are you sure it's a fish?
Yes, it's a fish.
It is not a fish.
Why are
It's
you
not a
suspicious
fish.
of? It's just a normal fish.
And it's not a fish. All right, if it's a fish, then what is it called?
And a game and a weird. It's just a weird fucking tuna.
Why you gotta
It's a
disrespect silver
fantasy
like that?
world.
Why you gotta
It's
disrespect
just a
silver?
fish.
Damn, Silver, you're
You need,
hearing
like,
this?
Water? I know we've been going for a bit.
Damn, he's really disrespecting you, Silver. He's just calling you a
I
fish.
don't even know what
Just
that
a
is, my
fish.
character.
I mean,
He's just
Silver's
calling
character-
it a
the previous
tuna.
character wasn't even related to the
I'm a
oceans.
fucking tuna.
Does it look like a fish or does it look humanoid fish?
It's a fish.
It's a fish.
It's just a fish. I don't know why you're asking all these weird questions. It's just a fish.
It's not a weird question. These are legitimate questions that needs to be answered.
Yeah. No, it doesn't look humanoid. It's a fish. Unless you consider fish people,
Yes.
then
You
you're
can.
weird.
Well,
You went shaggy on him.
well, Xerxes, I don't know about this one. I think this was our past party member that turned into a fish.
Who?
I genuinely forget Silver's name in this game.
Mo.
What do you mean?
Gmo.
Are you talking about Silver's previous character's Moshi? Like,
No.
I thought you said his
No.
name was Moose. Moving, huh?
oh, I said Mushi. Mushi. Again, words are hard. Come on, they died last session. The party couldn't even bother to remember your name.
As a respect, Xerxes, I think we need to bury it.
Like,
Why
are
not
you
take
two
it
like?
with you as like a friend?
I'm just looking at you, like, are you?
Because we are the only logical people here right now.
Are you two doing some weird metagaming in the background to make a like side plot that this fish is your friend?
You
I
know
do
for
like the
a fact
idea
that
that
this
the-
is silver.
You like the idea that like
Stop
Silver's
lying.
A fish.
Shimo's soul is like possessing
Oh
it or
yeah,
something?
and the
I just wanted to
description
add
of it.
some flavor to Morbid
Uh-huh.
Shop.
Yeah, and it just so happens to look identical as Shimo.
I don't know who you're talking about as Shimo. I don't think Moshi was a fish.
Alright, let's bury it. Pay respect. I am done with this conversation. This is giving me a
You're
headache.
arguing with the DM. I don't even know how you're metagaming in like a weird sense here. Like,
How was it
are you
metagaming when
afraid
it
of,
was
like,
a
witch is
He
coming or
hasn't
something?
stopped
Shimo was
arguing.
with us, and now you're telling us they don't exist. Fuck you, Shrimp. Fuck
He
you.
hasn't
Let's go
stopped
bury the
arguing
fish.
the entire time.
Go bury the fish.
Are we gonna
I
use
mean,
Bury
if
the
you wanna
fish.
go
With the fish.
bury it, I guess you can.
I'm going to bury
You
the fucking
legally
fish.
bought the fish.
Yes, I legally bought the fish, so I can do
Cringe
whatever the
just here
fuck
like,
I want
what
to
is
do
happening?
with the fish.
I mean, country boys make do. You do you.
I'm fucking crying.
You are fucking killing me, man.
I don't know. I'm not yet.
I'm so
Yeah.
You killed one of us.
Combat.
You killed one of us.
If I'm trying to kill you, it'll be with combat, Shino. Come on.
Oh yeah, if that was the case, then what happened to Shimo?
You mean Moshi, the previous character?
No, where did Shimo go? The fish.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Where'd the fish go?
I mean, you're holding a fish.
Wait.
Yeah, that's Shimo.
Okay, the fish got fished up out of the water.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's fish
gee,
out
I
of the
wonder
water
fucking
by
why.
orbit.
Like I said, I'm going to bury the fish.
Okay. Do you go to the outskirts of town, or you just bury it in the fucking street?
No, I'm going to bury it at the cemetery. If there even is one.
There is not a cemetery for this small town. I'm sorry to inform you.
Well,
Have we
it's
do a Viking
going.
funeral, probably?
It, what?
A Viking funeral?
A Viking
Yes,
funeral?
a Viking funeral for a fish. That totally won't attract birds in a mile. Hold
The
on,
Rock,
I need to roll-
just that's
Hold on, I need to
how I'm
roll
gonna
a
kill the party.
G100
The
real
Rock.
quick.
We're fire, so
Could you two roll perception real quick?
us?
Yes.
May I just summon a god, a Viking god?
Okay. Ratu, you hear a noise. Do you look towards it?
Sure.
The pigeon rock is rapidly approaching your position.
I will cast Fireball on this fucking pigeon.
So you're holding your action to firebolt the rock as it approaches.
Yeah.
All right. It gets within 60 feet. Roll the attack. That would hit it.
You still want me to do the damage roll?
Yeah. You shot it with firebolt. You do 1 point of damage. It's still in the triple digits.
I'm sorry,
Excuse
what?
me?
Wait,
Excuse
how
me?
much does a rock?
Excuse me?
A rock is a CR11.
Then I will dodge.
Or just give it the fish.
No!
No, we're not feeding our friend to the
No!
bird.
Fuck that pigeon!
If you all could click your tokens real quick. Find this combat. Hello. The Pyromantica cleric has decided to firebolt the rock that was going for the fish.
Okay.
Which is you.
Can we like
Yes.
time?
So far, Shino was holding his action and hit the rock for 1 point of fire damage.
Do I hit initiative?
Hit initiative. You're basically just listening in on
Roll
the
for
session.
the dead fish.
You're dead! You're dead! You're in my hand!
Yeah, Moshi died last session, Silver. Come on.
Silver, you're
No,
in my
obviously
hand,
what you
dead.
need to- Obviously, what you need to do is slap him with a fish.
No, because he'll just take you away. This man said triple digits. I'm fucking weak. Initiative. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I'll keep your initiative there, Trench.
Yeah, no, I was laughing too much to the point I started coughing really bad.
Ugh. I'm laughing too hard. I'm
Cast
getting a
this.
light headache and fucking fainting.
Yeah, I had to get a cough drop or I was
Hmm.
gonna throw up.
Yeah, we'll
gonna
probably take
upcast
a
this.
break here once you two, rest for the night after getting a boat. Just to let everyone, have a bathroom break, have some water. In a moment, I need to put something in here.
Honestly, I could probably just leave and watch the VOD.
I mean,
You're dead.
I'd say stick
Exactly.
around. The session's gonna be interesting. Is that the right size?
Oh,
What
I'm
the
saying.
fuck?
I have.
Big Asper.
I don't know
Motherfucker
what
said
he's
it's
gonna
a
do if this
triple
kills us.
digit.
you might get to play again sooner than you think.
There we go. There we go. That's about the right size if you guys are
That's
wondering about the size of a rock.
That bird's massive.
Yes. And it's also a pigeon.
That is not a fucking pigeon.
It was
That
a
is an
seagull, wasn't
eagle.
it? I thought it was
That's
a
a
seagull.
big seagull.
Yeah, seagull, not pigeon.
This is how you kill the party, kill the party, kill the
What
party.
part is it? We're in a
You
different
know,
world. We're in a different world, so dying doesn't matter in this world.
Are you
Probably
sure?
for you, Shu.
What are
I
you-
guarantee
Sheena, What are
you.
you on about? A different world?
Uh-huh. Like,
feeling all
Silver,
right?
you're telling me that voice right there is not saying that it's a different world?
Do we need to like take the break after this little combat excursion? So you have
I think
like
we're all gonna die in this combat.
Oh my god, y'all are gonna
Same.
make me want to drink. Fuck, man.
Trench.
We are dead.
You
I'm
hear from
literally
inside the
sitting here
shop.
watching people make cocktails while this is going.
Why the fuck is there a big ass bird in this village or town?
It was on the lake.
Because
Okay,
you're
what
near a shore.
what do I hear from in the shop?
You
Of
heard
a
like
lake, not the ocean.
It's
Right.
a very big lake.
It's a sea,
It's
an
basically
inland
an
sea.
But yeah, Trent, you hear the large wing beats approaching. You see a very like quick flash of orange outside.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be rescued.
I thought that was a fight.
You're going to be rescued.
Well, you said, or is the rock orange? Seagulls are white. Okay.
That was
Xenon.
the firebolt.
Oh, the firebolt. Okay, I
firebolts
thought the
are-
Lorax is coming to save us.
I mean, you can believe it's someone coming to save
No.
you.
Oh no, if he would be able to see its fire, just the way you described it, I thought the Lorax was coming to save us.
Wait, is Trench even there?
Yeah,
He's
Trent is
just like,
inside of Borbin's shop. The other two are just outside.
okay, he comes out the door. I guess like however many steps it takes to get out the door.
Yeah, we'll say it's about 25 feet of movement. You see the big bird coming
Yeah.
towards you.
I just go back
Rapidly.
inside the building.
So, okay, this is combat, right?
Yes.
Okay. Music change.
But yeah, you have about 5 feet of movement left if you want to just walk back inside the building and not deal with it.
Nah,
Almost
because
as
these
if
guys are
someone's
just gonna
not
die.
prepared
if I
to
die.
build a map for this.
I know. I think if there is a map, it was meant to be in the lake.
Yeah, I wasn't going to assume you were going to like
Gonna be
buy a fish and
uncooperative.
then, like, openly flaunt it out.
What do you mean
No.
buy a fish? You mean buy a homie?
Right, buy a
It's
homie,
just
man.
a fish.
It's a homie.
I think he was hoping for cooperation.
By the way, Shrimp, since you took my token off the map, I can't see anything.
Well, I said here, I'll put Moshi in the corner so you can see. Forgot about that.
Moshi.
Motion.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
You are the most heinous bastard ever.
Okay, I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
All right, do that Eldritch Blast. There you go. That would hit the bird.
Wait, did I have other? Did I set that right?
Yeah.
Did I roll a 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good
It's
job.
crazy.
You have done 8 total points of damage to it.
Still in
It's
triple
now at
digits.
240 health.
Too funny.
Fun. Guess that's what he does this turn.
Ratu, you'd be next in the initiative.
No, that is
Not
X's.
Ratu, fucking
No.
Xerxes.
I'm a firebolt.
All right. That would miss.
I'm a miss. That's what I'm gonna do.
You gonna shank a bitch?
Did you say shank a flying creature? Can I even do that?
I
Actually,
would have
yes.
to get within melee range first.
You have to
But
jump real
yes,
high.
you can.
You would also have to spend your action to do that, which you've used on casting Firebolt.
I'm gonna. Is it like? It's like What are they called? Are they called awnings? Like.
There is
It's
a
like
dock
root.
going to run onto it, yes.
it's got like a roof kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a roof, but it's outside. Yeah, we'll call it an overhang. Yeah.
There's an overhang about 60 feet away for another shop. But there is
Nah,
not
never
one
mind.
in the immediate area.
Never mind then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. The rock uses its fly speed of 120 feet to rapidly approach. Then it uses its multi-attack.
I feel like it doesn't need multi-attack to kill us.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh no!
That's what I said. This is.
Oh no!
I see a TPK.
Can you see the
Who's it gonna attack? The person holding the fish or the person who did the most damage?
For the person holding the fish.
Okay.
Oh
By the
no.
way, all of that is on GM layer.
I know. So, for you guys, you just rolled a natural 20.
What's the verdict?
The uncooperative person is gone.
That comes to a 33 total to hit.
Oh, I am knocked.
Hey, Ratu, does that
You're the
that
healer.
hit your AC?
What is it?
33. Does that
Yeah?
hit your AC?
A minus a 14.
And this would be its B.
The question that.
How much
So-
damage is it gonna be?
So because it's a crit, the dice is doubled, so that's 8d8 plus 9.
Oh no.
No.
8d8.
Here's hoping I can have
Yes.
30 HP.
I mean,
It's-
if it nats one on every single hit dice.
Its beak is normally 4d8 plus 9.
Why you pick a fight with this bird?
I want to put you in the ground.
I'm giving you a
Let nature
funeral.
take it. Let nature take the damn fish. It ain't worth your
I
life.
don't give a flying fuck.
Obviously, because
It's
I would have liked it
worth
if you had
it.
just taken the fish as like a hug buddy
It's
instead.
worth to help a homie
Sheena.
out.
Oh no.
Yes.
What?
You take a total of 48 points
Oh,
of damage.
I don't know how instant death works, but I think
am
that's how it works.
down.
It's basically has to go your health into the negatives to instantly die.
Okay.
I am down.
You are knocked unconscious, yes. Ratu and Trent. Yeah, nope. Xerxes and Trent.
This is-
I keep fucking up your two names. You two see the big fucking pigeon.
Seagull.
Seagull. Fun. They're both rats in the sky. Come down, bite Ratu. You watch a spray of blood come out, and then it goes 60 feet upward with the fish.
Okay. Does it look like it's gonna leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Just kidnap the homie.
Can I make what,
Ratu,
like-
make me a death saving throw.
Sure.
No.
Oh no.
Can I make a
One
medicine
fail.
check to like stabilize
no.
him?
Yep.
Oh no.
It would be your turn, Trent. You can use your action to use the medicine check to stabilize him.
Does
The DC
anyone
is
have a
10.
potion?
You have successfully stabilized Ratu. Ratu is no longer dying.
Yes.
There, I just told you like 20, not quite 20, but like 18.
Nope. He's
Kind
just
of.
stabilized.
I know,
He's
but
just
like
a zero.
from negative, I mean, half
Yeah.
joking.
Xerxes. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Trent.
Yeah.
Xerxes.
'Cause, yeah, I
What
didn't
can I
have
do?
any- I
I'm
don't
a
have any
homie
potions.
out.
I don't have
The-
potions or healing.
The rock
Not
seagull
you.
is about 60 feet up in the air.
Yeah, so I can still attack that.
If you want, you could totally antagonize the bird more.
I think the homie got kidnapped for today.
Got kidnapped?
It's
gonna-
just a fish.
Nah, that's a homie.
There's not even a bait here. It's just a fish!
It's
You
not just a
described the
fish.
fish exactly like fucking
Right.
Shimo.
I don't know what you're
For
talking about. It's
atmosphere's
just
sake.
It's not just a
I'm-
fish.
I,
It's a homie.
Xerxes, what are you doing?
I got a half out Ratu.
Do you have a healing potion?
I'm kind of mad. I only have one.
There's also like you can see the bird is flying away.
Yeah.
Basically, the next round it will leave combat.
Yeah, I said the homie got kidnapped.
I mean, well,
I was
if,
helping
we,
out Ratu.
if we're
You have
careful,
a
he
room
can
at
long
the tavern
rest.
as well. You
I mean,
have
like-
rooms at the tavern. You can safely long rest at the tavern.
We can long rest
So I
at the
don't use a
tavern.
health potion?
Yeah, you don't
You
have
don't
to.
have to use a heal potion.
Okay then. Ux is gonna go over to Ratu, pick him up, and we're gonna drag him over to the tavern.
We gotta
Alright.
pay for the boat.
I mean, you can do
I
that,
think
can't
you
you?
already you just put the money down and then you heard this.
Okay, I put down the whole price of $350 then.
I mean, I assumed you used part of Randall's gold and a bit of your own. To do it.
Okay,
The other two seem jumpy and.
you all owe
What
me
do you mean,
175.
Jumpy.
I don't think you did that math right.
They bought a bird over a fish.
It was $350 for the
Not over
entire
a
thing,
fish, over
and I
you.
managed
It's
Randall's
for a
money.
home for you.
That would be combat as the rock.
Oh,
takes
I'm
the
aware, but
dash
until it is verbally ever confirmed that that was me, it is just a fish.
The rock takes dash action, flying 240 feet away. Combat is over. I warned you that there was the big fish. Not big fish, big bird. And just didn't.
Man's getting his animals confused now.
Okay. I
Bird
paid for
took
the
the
boat,
fish.
and then we all like drag Ratu back to the inn.
Yeah. You see the innkeeper look out? Ugh.
There's a really big seagull.
Yeah, I
Just
saw.
carry Ratu upstairs.
You gotta be like mindful of the birds. Like a lot of the fishes will have to actually have like harpoon cannons on their boat recently because of that bird. It's been a real problem, and no adventures have been strong enough to deal with it.
Yeah, we're not your adventures for that.
I wonder how Ratus is gonna respond that you didn't try to attack the goddamn.
I stabilized
Also,
him.
I am so fucking sorry that the roll was a crit.
Fuck you.
I did not expect it to crit.
There's some Xenon luck right there.
With my normal luck, my monsters normally just miss.
Oh, you're just a bag of asshole. That's all you are. You're just a bag of ass.
Okay, we go up to a room which now only has 3 beds, assumably.
Oh, it has 4 beds.
Oh, it has 4
Yeah.
beds.
There was a bed for Randall, but Randall has
Do we
run
remember
off
Randall?
somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, I
How
don't
would
think
you
he's
not
coming. I don't think he's
remember
coming back.
You remember Randall?
Okay.
Went off to do something. He said he had an idea. Maybe he was trying to make some money.
Okay. Trench gets the curtain ready to go. Puts up his curtain.
Xerxes, do you lay Ratu into a bed?
Yeah, I put the homie in the bed.
Now, very important question. Do you kiss the homie goodnight?
I tuck him in and kiss him on the forehead and say goodnight, sweet prince. No, he's just on top of the blankets. He's not even tucked in.
Fucking drop into the bed.
I mean, it's
Alright.
summer, so it might be like nicer to be that way than under the cover.
Yeah, probably. Could do
It's
like
a little weird to
short,
tuck someone under the
recently
covers.
opened wound.
Give it some air. It'll be fine in the morning.
Yeah.
Do I might have. What do I have on me?
Xerxes, do you
What are you
also
looking for?
lay down and
I was wondering if I
begin
had
a
like
long
medical
rest?
stuff. I don't.
Yeah. X's go to sleep.
You all slowly drift to sleep in your own ways. some of you more violently sleeping than the others. Xerxes.
Mm-hmm.
During the night, you kind of hear like a dripping noise from outside. You can't tell if it's outside your door or outside the window.
Are they like right next to each other or something?
No. It's just you can't tell if it's like rain from outside or if something's like leaking inside the tavern.
Just gonna get up. He's gonna check the window first.
Yeah, it's outside. You don't have perception if you want.
Oh, perception, okay.
It is later in the night, so it is dark.
I lost perception. I'm blind. It's night. It's dark over here.
You look out. No, doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary.
It's all normal looking outside.
Yeah, it's a darker night. You can tell it started raining. But aside from that, nothing too hard. Dripping seems to have stopped.
And then Eric's just gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah, you
Everything
go
seems
over,
normal.
You start to fall asleep. You hear that dripping noise again.
Oh my god.
You're sure it's not the window? Check the hallway?
Yeah, we're gonna go open the door now.
Yeah, you go look out in the hallway. And the dripping noise stopped. Well, nothing's out there.
If it's the bathtub or the shower, I would be angry.
I mean,
Wait, is there like a shower and shit?
Yeah,
in the,
there is like
in the
a
rooms?
communal rest area.
Oh, like a communal, okay.
Do you want to go out and check that? See if that's what
You're
might
sure
be
you
giving
even
dripping
want to
noise?
leave the room?
Don't turn on the lights.
You can turn on lanterns at night.
I mean, there's like a hanging lantern on the wall in case you needed it. Not everyone has dark vision.
Wait, do I have dark vision? I forget.
I think you did.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Yeah, you just have dark. I was just saying, like, for people who don't, you know, the Tavern Keeper's being accommodating to everyone.
I think only Ratu doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, I don't have
Ratu
dark
is
vision.
also very heavily
yeah.
asleep.
I had to be a torch. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you go check like the communal bathing area or bathroom? Not bathing area. Oh, that's kind of bad. Could be a tub in there.
The dripping stopped though.
Yeah, stripping seems to have stopped.
I mean, we're just gonna leave it for now. We're gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Or
You
try
go.
to.
You go lay down.
Yep.
It's
yep.
not that you hear it this time. You feel it
I'm sorry, what?
very gently on like your head and your face. Drip. Drip. Drip.
Dude, that's just got me out of bed. I'm trying to.
You open your
So at
eyes.
that point,
Yeah.
You look up. You see that creature from earlier. The one you saw looking at you from the forest.
A hound.
Do you try to move?
Yeah. Fucking.
Feel-
He's creeping
Feel
up on
yourself
me.
trying to struggle.
Oh no. My sleep paralysis
Can't
demon.
move. Your body seems to be still.
The sleep paralysis team.
I thought demons are immune to these.
You see it. You see vacant holes staring down at you.
Oh no.
Slowly, like, go smooth and match the rest of the pale, gaunt skin on this thing. Before a seam, starting at the top of its head, and going horizontally downward, opens.
Did you say
Heel-
horizontally downwards?
Shut up.
That's vertically.
And you know that sound of like pulling tape off of itself? Like that adhesive
He's held
sticking-
together by tape? What?
I'm trying to like describe the sound in a way you might know. Like that adhesive like sticking noise.
I like the unsticky.
Peeling noise.
Ooh.
You hear that as like the skin folds around on itself. And the head splits open, revealing rows and rows of very sharp, needle-like teeth. And then
I'm sorry.
darkness as
Or
it
you kill the
suddenly
part to kill the part.
latches down at you.
And that's
So
another.
Shino, you wake up from your long rest. You're feeling a bit sore.
Uh-huh.
It's the morning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where's my fish?
You remember a large bird attacking you.
Yeah? Remember that.
You can hear birds outside.
Where's the large bird? And where's the fish?
Do you look around?
Yes, I do.
You see the room. You can hear birds outside. Much smaller. You can actually see a little songbird in the trees.
I don't give a fuck about the small finches.
You do not see the rock in the area.
Hi, Saul. How you like the afterlife?
You do see Trench's
Scary,
bed
man.
around it, and 2 other empty beds.
Where's Xerxes?
What do you mean?
Who?
You only came here with
I fucking
Trench and
hate you.
Randall.
I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. Ugh, make me lose my mind. Ugh. I go into the hallway.
Do you make
You head
noises or like? Did you yell all that out loud?
No, that was just me being me.
You
I fucking
get
hate
up.
both of you.
You can feel the pain of the giant fucking gash in your chest and stomach.
I'll be alright. I'll walk it off.
Yeah. Oh, also, you're at full health because of a long rest.
Yes, I am aware of the long rest.
See? You see
Actually, I have
outside.
a question.
Yeah?
The bed where Xerxes was, does it look like it was even you?
I mean, there's 2 undisturbed beds in the room.
Thank you for
Alright,
answering my
you know
question.
what? That's it.
I hate
I
that.
had enough. I had enough. I'm leaving. No, fuck him. Fuck the goblin. I'm gone. No, I'm out of here.
Are you
No.
okay, Shino? I know, like, the bird was traumatizing and all, but
No, I'm okay. You know what? I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Ratu is going to leave this town for good.
Aren't y'all here alone in bed?
yeah, like
I don't give a flying fuck.
You're awake enough to hear like creak, creak, creak. The door open.
Oh, here it happened.
What the fuck was that?
The door not opening?
No, that was the door opening and then Ratu fucking just running randomly.
Yep, no,
Seemingly
I'm
no
gone.
reason. Ratu, could you quickly make me a deck save?
Oh no.
Or by all means, I'll go ahead and make a deck save for you.
Oof. You start running. As you go to the stairs, your foot hooks on something. You see Jeb,
Fuck is Jeb?
the cat.
Oh,
You even said his name earlier.
yeah. A lot has happened.
Yeah, you hook your foot on the cat, and then just down the 2 flights of stairs. You would take
Oh no.
10 points of falling damage
I'm fine.
as you trip over Jeb.
I
The
am
cat seems about as
fine.
surprised as you.
I'm
As you're
gone.
saying
I
that,
don't
my
care.
cat my
Fuck
chair.
the cat. Fuck the
Trench,
tavern keeper.
You hear him fall down the stairs.
Big
Oh.
long sigh as he
Also, Ratu,
crawls out of bed and like starts getting
What?
ready.
the wound in your body fucking hurts. Even though you're full health, that's still there?
I don't care.
Yeah?
I am leaving.
Do you get up?
Yes, I get the fuck up and start like fucking limping and everything out of the tavern, out of the town.
Yeah, the tavern keeper just looks at you like, oh, okay.
I never want to see this cursed place ever again.
We will come back to you in a moment.
Fucking nightmare
Xenon.
before Christmas.
What's Trench doing as he hears all of this commotion randomly?
Very loud sigh starts to make himself presentable.
Gotta put those gloves on.
You have to put the gloves on. Can't have anyone seeing those hands.
Well, no, you said you sleep with the gloves.
Yeah, he sleeps with the gloves. He just adjusts the gloves. Maybe he washes his hands now that no one's in the room.
Yeah.
Fixes his appearance, make sure he's presentable. Make sure he's got all the stuff he needs to have with him.
And
then he-
out into the hallway.
You know, then he just like begins walking after Ratu.
You walk out in the wall, you see Jeb laying on the ground, kind of confused.
Poor kitty. Pats the cat. I'm sorry for my friend. He's a bit unique. And then continues to follow Ratu.
You see several dents in the stairs from draconic horns hitting them.
When we return, I shall take care of the charges. I just gotta go fetch my friend. He seems to be having an episode.
You just walk?
Yeah. I feel like your Trench can catch up. He's got long enough legs.
Which one of Ratu? Hey, Ratu, are you like full action dashing or are you just running like at 30-foot move speed?
I am fucking doing whatever I can to get the fuck away from this town. So yes, I'm dashing.
All right, you run, you get up that hill.
Level of exhaustion.
You're outside the town.
Okay. I want to go back home. So I'm going that direction. Home.
You don't want
I'm going back to Waterdeep.
It's like some goosebump shit.
I'm going back to Waterdeep.
You could like try to like hoof it directly towards Waterdeep, but you'd have to go through a lot of
It's a
wilderness.
month
You could
away.
very easily get lost.
Some real fuckery here. I hate the both of you. I just
This just reminded me of Goosebumps at this point.
I despise both of you.
You know, like where those people like go missing, but no one remembers them.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
I don't remember that one.
You run and run. Are you actively like looking around in panic, or are you just running?
No, I'm running and I'm not looking anywhere. I do not care what are my surroundings. I'm going a straight path. I'm going home and going to bed. In my real bed.
Huh. Do you run directly towards the direction you feel Waterdeep is, or do you follow the road?
I follow the road.
As you're running, you crash into something.
Okay, good. I pick myself back up and keep it booting. I don't fucking care. I'm getting out of here.
Let me describe this a bit more. As you hit whatever you hit, you hear bones cracking and like a scream. You just keep trampling over whatever you just hit.
Oh no. Randall.
I don't care.
Randall.
Alright, you trample over, you hear crunch, crunch, crunch. It's just like whatever or whoever's underneath you is probably dead.
Well, they shouldn't have been standing there.
The last bit of air escaped whatever lungs the thing had under you.
Well, whatever it was should not been in my way.
Roll me quickly Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
No.
As you keep
Okay.
running and running. You keep running and running. You're about 1,000 feet away from the town now.
That's not far.
No, it's not.
He only moves about 60 feet per turn.
And he's like probably hurt too. He fell down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, he fell on a flight of
And he
stairs
also
with a
got
giant gash in his head. This man is like, if it wasn't for a long rest full healing you, I wouldn't have given you full health from that rest. And as you're running and running, you gain a level of exhaustion as you basically force march yourself.
He's gonna die of exhaustion.
You start to feel yourself wear down.
Oh, no.
Do you keep running or do you stop for a moment?
Absolutely not. I am fine. I shall keep it booting.
Alright,
Oh my god.
It's only level 1. It's fine.
2,000 feet. Another con save. Keep in mind, combats are normally short. Combats, you don't sprint this much. Second level of exhaustion.
How long till I catch up on my jaunty stroll?
If he stops, you might be able to catch him. But I will say, the point where you're at, you see a weird, like, you can see he hit something. There's nothing there now.
No,
It's
I'm
like
evil,
the
I don't
dust
care.
and dirt all shifted.
What did you say?
Nothing?
She says she doesn't care.
Before that.
I don't care. I take a glance at the dead thing. Huh.
No, there's nothing dead there. It's just
Oh.
like a bunch of moved dirt.
Okay.
You can see something started moving.
What is wrong with you?
What?
What's wrong with you, Shrimp? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Do we need to call someone?
Why did you do this, Xenon? This is all your fault.
Oh, I
You
love
made
the
him
idea so
here.
much. This is so much fun.
Where is
Oh, it's so much fun. The whole party is wiped and we have to start all over again.
Not the whole party, you're still alive. And Randall.
Let me check. What do you get at 2 levels of exhaustion? Your speed is halved. Now dashing, you're only moving 30 foot per round. Do you
Okay,
still
cool.
keep running?
What do I have on me?
What?
Are you gonna dope so you can keep going?
I think I might have a flask. Maybe, maybe not. No. I was gonna take a swig of the flask and just keep on going.
I
Also,
honestly suggest like slowing down, catch your
Rob,
breath.
what is your passive perception?
My passive perception? I don't know.
It's 10 plus your mod. So 10 plus perception mod. It's also underneath skills.
My perception is 2.
So the passive 12.
Yeah.
You hear very faintly, actually from ahead of you. Wait. Do you keep running?
I go left.
I go left.
So you run off the road?
I avoid it like the fucking plague.
Alright, you turn and you're starting to run into the woods.
Yeah.
Roll me another con save, as you're now jumping and weaving between trees. 12. So at 3 levels of exhaustion, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Uh-huh.
You just hear still very faintly something asking you to wait. It's almost pleading.
Nope. In fact, can I make a perception roll to see if I can find any berries real quick? Just snag them on the run.
To expedite your death?
You can roll me a disadvantage perception check. 14. You see a berry bush on the way.
I start snagging all the berries and start hauling ass as I keep on munching on it.
Cool. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
He's over here committing suicide.
Oh my god.
You eat the berries. You are now poisoned for the next hour. Those were not berries you were meant to eat.
I want to be a dickhead. You know what?
Do you keep running?
Yes, I keep running.
All right.
I think this is the longest death I've seen happen.
As I'm still running, fireball a tree.
Now you're gonna start.
Send your fireball down.
Burning it all down.
Hey, Trench. You watch an orange stream just fly off into the sky. That's
No, I
pretty
feel like
weird.
this one hit him. He got a nat 1.
You know what? Yes.
On the
Somewhere,
contrary.
Explodes in his
somewhere
face.
behind you. Maybe like outside even the spell's range. Trench, you just hear. It doesn't do any damage because it's way out of the spell's range, but it's like it slightly scorched your suit.
Or no, I
And
felt
you
like
didn't know the
whether
direction of
it
rocket.
explodes on rot too.
Oh no.
Okay.
And I'm resistant to flame.
It's also more fun if it hit you.
Okay.
But you now know the direction of Ratu.
Yeah. He like swipes the soot off his suit and he maybe like speeds up to a speed walk as he like massages his temples and sighs real loud.
Shino, you're jumping, weaving between trees.
Yeah.
Do you take a break?
No.
Okay, make me another Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna die.
2. So that's 4 levels of exhaustion, which means your hit point maximum is halved.
I'm still gonna keep going.
All right.
There's gotta be a point where he physically can't even run anymore, right?
Well, that's the next level of exhaustion. At 5, your movement speed is reduced to 0.
He's just gonna go wham straight at it.
Make me another dex save real quick.
Okay.
Remember,
Should that be Dissia?
From 3 levels of exhaustion previously.
All right, I'll roll another
roll
one.
With 18. As you're running, you see a hand, almost a normal hand, except it's gaunt and white. Just like reach up and just say, "Wait." You could. It looks scuffed, dirty, as if it was hit previously. Do you keep running?
I wanted to fire him up the hands.
You fire your firebolt. It goes straight up in the air as you hook your foot on a branch and falls to the ground. You're now prone, 4 levels of exhaustion, and poisoned. You see, well, now you actually get to see it. Not porcelain white anymore. A gaunt humanoid creature. This kind of looks almost pitiful looking at you. Why did you hit me? Just like shuffles forward towards you at like a 5-foot move speed. It's about 10 feet away.
I could give 2 shits on who I hit. I want to go home. All my friends are dying around me.
And you can't even remember them.
They did. What are you talking about, Shino? You came here with Trench and Randall.
No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. I already have enough of a headache as it is.
Attack the creature.
Yes, I'm going to attack the fucking creature. Die!
Keep in mind you're at disadvantage from the.
I will do it again. Fuck me.
No
Another
shot.
firebolt just whizzing off to who knows where. The creature moves 5 foot closer.
Give his dice exhaustion or something.
You could if he got up
You
and
know
started
what?
running again.
Fuck you. Magic missile.
You hit the creature.
Fuck you.
Hit the creature. 6, 10. You send out these 3 bolts of magic that hit it, and you hear that sickly. Falls to the ground.
One less thing to worry about. I get up and I start moving.
As you start moving, you hear faintly.
What was that audio, Chief?
I was trying to make like a cracking noise, a very
Oh.
light cracking noise.
Yeah.
Do you look behind you?
No, I don't.
All right. Do you start running again?
Yes.
All right. Do I even need to tell you what you need to do? Thank you. Hey, you don't get a level of exhaustion. Right,
Little
as you're
break.
going, you can like see burnt leaves and stuff in the bush, and a bunch of disturbed ground again. Strange.
Hey, good on that. I don't care. I'm
it's
gonna
like for
keep
trench.
going. Oh.
Question: am I real?
I mean, you're
You
a
asked that
player
now?
character in the campaign.
Now, my reaction is determined whether or not I'm real.
All right, you use your action to poke yourself. Do you keep following at a leisurely pace, Ratu?
I guess.
Yeah. Also, you
Wow.
can very clearly see
Even
Ratu hit the
Trek
ground.
is starting to question whether or not he's.
Yeah.
No, am I
You
the real
feel-
Trench is the question. Because there's a
feel
very
real
different
as you can
reactions.
be. Like, to you, all of your party members started going crazy.
Is that the actual perception that all the party members went crazy rather than like knowing what's going on?
I mean, Ratu just suddenly ran away after being attacked by a rock when buying a fish. And Randall went off to do something.
Okay, level of mild annoyance as I continue a more brisk walk to catch up. To at least save somebody.
I mean, you're probably just more concerned with your friend. You have been traveling with them for a bit now. I don't know, I'd say save somebody.
Well, I
Well,
don't
granted,
know.
he is
Being very
injured after being attacked by a bird.
There's a trail of blood, is there not?
Oh yeah, I feel like the wound's probably reopened from just all of the sprinting and care. Like you just see like a trickle of blood. It's not like deadly amounts, but it's very clear Ratu and his like random fate of psychopathy just ran out of him and like, reopened that wound.
Okay. Do I catch up at all, or is he still off in the distance as he continues to attempt to run?
Do you start dashing, or are you still moving at like a
Speed
fast?
walking now.
Okay, so you're about 25 feet to his 30. You can see him in the distance. We've caught up slightly.
What's the range on suggestion?
Pretty far. Check that quick yourself. But also, Gino, could you, you know.
Do another con save.
Yeah, do one of those real quick.
That was a 20.
I see the 20. It's too bad you
how
have
big-
disadvantage.
And you have to take the lower.
Gino, you reach 5 levels of exhaustion. Your speed is reduced to 0.
30.
As you start huffing, puffing, you're in an open field. And you see it again. That gaunt, hunched humanoid couldn't be more than 4 foot tall. You
Fuck you.
hit it for
5. No, 7.
Yeah, 7. You see it fall to the ground, seemingly dead again. Do you
Really
start
nothing
looking
to-
around? Do you look back the way you came?
No, instead I'm just gonna firebolt around me.
All right. Do the attack rolls. You start to conjure up the magic. It's just not working. You're
Oh, if I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die my own way. I just
No, before
I just
that-
slit my
before-
throat with my
before
scythe.
That, the suggestion, like, allow me to calm people down.
yeah, suggestion
Okay.
would. Also, Gino, before you do that, also it would still require probably at this point athletics, as you're extremely exhausted. You see the creature get up in front of you and start to approach again. And you hear very quietly, as if it's feeling the same pain you are. Why do you hurt me?
Shut the fuck up.
You hit it for 12 points of damage. It falls to the ground dead again.
Okay, suggestion, please just calm down. Let's go back to the inn.
Believe that would be a
Wisdom, it says.
yeah,
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw from you, Sheena.
With
With
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yup. That sounds like a great idea. Start to run. You're so exhausted now.
I will carry you back. I'll just go back to the inn and rest.
You're under the
This,
charm
this
condition until
is
the
so
suggestion
fucking
is,
frustrating. So frustrating.
and as you're being carried away, see that creature get up again. Trench just looked like a bunch of disturbed dirt near him. It was firing and flailing around. Maybe that bird had some sort of weird, like, bird.
Rabies.
I just think your friend needs a nice rest. Gino, you see that thing? It's following in quotations, but it seems to be taking all of its effort to even move your direction.
8 hours
The
of
fuck you
calm.
want me to do about it, asshole?
That just sounds so sad.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Xenon, you eventually take the now calmed party member back to the tavern.
Back to the room, and I just like
Chair.
set him up in bed and like get him some food downstairs or something,
Yeah.
and leave him
The
alone
effects-
for a moment.
Yeah, the effects of suggestion would end as you get him back to the tavern.
Did it take 8 hours to get back to the town?
No, that was your suggestion.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the suggestion was to get back to the
Chino.
tavern.
You're aware that you've been under the effects of suggestion.
Can I jump out the
Aside from
fucking
that,
window and crack my neck?
No. You have a move speed of 0. You are stuck in bed.
I probably disarmed him because I saw that he was like working to do something he'd regret.
Yeah. You're just laying there in bed. Trench, you walk out. You see Jeb just kind of vibing at the door.
Hey, little kitty, can you get me something easy to eat for my friend?
No, yes, sure. Do you want me to bring it up, or are you going to come down to get it?
Oh, you can go ahead and bring it up. I'll bring me some more steak.
Alright.
And goes back to the room.
Chino, did you walk far away? 'Cause Jeb was in the hallway.
Just to the hallway. If the cat was there, I'm not gonna go that far from a friend in need.
Yeah. Chino, as the door opens, you see it. That gaunt creature that you've killed many a times now. Shuffle. Shuffle.
I can give two shits about it.
Keeps moving closer, slowly.
Might as well
Continue.
just let it come to you if it's gonna kill you.
Absolutely not. That is the exactly reason why not to bring it towards me.
Keeps asking you why.
I don't
Why
fucking
you
care.
continuously hurt something that's done nothing to you.
You're in my way.
Is it the ghost of the goblin?
No, it was probably the thing that I fucking crunched on.
Without
Yes.
even thinking about it.
See? There it is. He just said it himself. It was.
You hit it earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
And
fucking
you kept
care.
Killing it.
I don't care.
It shuffles closer and closer. Till it's beside you. Trench, you
You
open
know-
the door. You
What?
can see that like some of the bed sheets have been like slightly disturbed by like a wind or something, but aside from that, everything looks normal. Aside from Ratu like staring towards the door.
Again, I ask, how much of this is real Trench and how much of this isn't? Because if it's real Trench, he's sitting there with a glass of wine enjoying the show.
That's up to you. It is Trench. How would you play your character?
Yeah, I think he's sitting there just enjoying his glass of wine.
It's like,
You
well, the party member's
you
going
enjoying
crazy.
this, aren't you, Shrimp? You're really enjoying this.
Yes.
You just like playing as the asshole role, huh?
No, this was meant for Halloween.
I am very well aware.
But yeah, it approaches. It's now beside you. Do you say anything at it?
No, in fact, I'm just gonna turn away from it. I'm gonna ignore it.
Could always try a
It doesn't exist, so why does it matter to me?
Just try a poly.
Silver, he's too stubborn for that. And Trench will actually see this. You watch a imprint kind of like form on Chino's shoulder. The creature reaches up and gently places its hand on your shoulder.
I pluck it away from me.
You can barely fucking move currently, bud. You just
I can move an arm.
you
My
I'm
start-
not saying that I'm immobilized.
Struggle. You've got level 5 exhaustion.
You can't just sit there and say, "Oh, I'm just
It's a-
leg spread, posing on the fucking bed." No, you cannot do that.
You are disadvantaged on ability checks. Speed is reduced to 0 after being halved, and disadvantage on both saving throws and attack rolls.
So you're just saying that I'm just sitting in bed T-posing? I
5
can't
levels
move.
of exhaustion
Limp
is
armed.
dead now.
He's a vegetable.
Like, you can move your arms, but a lot of the force behind it is
Gone.
It'd be more like you can maybe move your torso away from it to try to like
yeah, you
shake it
can
off.
shuffle and move, but at 3 levels of exhaustion, that's like, think of somebody running a marathon at full tilt the entire time, and how exhausted a human body would feel.
Level 5 is your dying.
Yeah, level 5 is your imagine like a malnourished patient that was just found and put into hospital.
Would Trent not do anything if he saw the imprint?
I think Trench has also seen that like this game is over.
6 is death, by the way.
And you should have just let me die.
Wait, how do you get up to 6 if you can't move at 5?
Right.
Yeah, well, that's the funny part. That's why I put him in the fucking field. Do you start to like thrash and try to move away, like wiggle away?
Can I just start flailing magic missiles?
Do you have any spell slots left?
How many times did I do it?
Twice.
I did it
One,
2 times.
2 or
two.
3?
3, I
Three.
think.
3 times?
Yes,
So-
you've done it 3 times. I think that is all the spell slots you would have at third, fourth.
Fourth.
Check. Cleric, 4th. You would have 1 first level and your 2nd levels remaining.
Okay.
So I guess you can cast it.
Yeah. Do you look
No.
back over it to cast it?
No.
You gotta see your target, bud. If you're actively looking away, you can't target the spell state. You have to see it.
No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at something real quick. Hold on.
So you're not-
Do. Can I just Sacred Flame?
You would still have to look at it.
Range is 60 feet.
Yes. But it's a
Okay.
target you can see within range.
Yeah. So I will Sacred Flame it.
You'd still have to look at it.
You would have to look over at it.
I am going to look at it. Okay, guys? Jesus.
I
Well, at
believe
that
it's a
point, just do
dex
missiles.
save on
Yeah,
it.
could you just magic missile at that point?
No, because I can't use it anymore, I don't think. Because
You
I
have
used it
one
3
spell
times.
slot remaining for it, yeah. And then you have 2 second levels.
He said
Okay.
you couldn't do it because you were looking away.
Yeah, that's the main part I was bringing up of like, you were actively saying you turned your head away to not look at it.
Fine, I looked at it and Sacred Flame.
Alright. Let's see. Dex save. Yeah, it fails. Trench, you watch him cast a spell and just a sudden flame gout comes out in the middle of the fucking room.
Do try not to burn down the inn. I'm running a little low on funds.
Shino, you see, it died. It's burnt crisp laying on the ground.
I turned my head back the other way.
Eventually you hear it again. You hear that slow echoing why. As it pulls itself and gets up.
Well, apparently it's not gonna die, so you know what? Just ignore it. It'll go away.
Or kill you.
So, this one's related to an image that I saw before. The difference between bad horror and good horror.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Bad horror is loud and tries to kill you. Good horror, you kill it, but it just doesn't die. Shino feel its hand placed on you again. And it just very quietly says, I'm sorry. As you gain your 6th level of exhaustion, thrashing around in the bed, and slowly die.
Wait, he didn't thrash around though.
Did earlier.
What?
Anyway, back in Waterdeep, you all wake up in your beds. Shimo, you startle awake, having a sensation you've never felt before, as if you drowned.
For the first time.
Yep. Ratu, you can feel, as you get up, all your joints, bones creaking and cracking as they feel normal, but as if they've been put under intense strain. And Xerxes, you feel pinprick holes as if they were all around your face.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the session.
See, I'm so confused. How can my character drown?
It's a
So,
tree.
I will
Fishes
reveal
can
something.
drown. Fishes
Yes, you are all meant to die that session, technically.
Obviously.
can. Literally.
None of you all are dead. Silver, your death was based off of the SCP. There is no bodies in the water.
Oh, you scum.
Wait, what?
SCP? Really?
Yes, there is an
We
SCP
all killed by SCPs.
that is a pool that has bodies in it. If you stay near that pool too long, you are one of the bodies in the water, and you drown yourself.
Yep, that's one of the SCPs. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm so
So-
confused. What is that?
I'll look it up in a second here. So,
Or as in what SCPs are, or
an SCP as a whole isn't always dangerous. I'll go find the particular one I'm meaning.
I just
So
wonder if she-
yours was kind of similar to Shino's, but I wanted to do it different. Yours was, yeah, technically the base fear of sleep paralysis.
Oh,
The sleep paralysis demon.
Yep, that idea of not being able to do anything as something looms above you.
I feel like my sleep paralysis demon was a demigorgon. The teeth.
Yeah, it's a good example. And then
I found it.
Shino's yours was based off an image. Also, I see somebody message. Hello! We just ended.
Oh, that was a while ago.
I was busy GMing.
Yeah.
That was a very long time ago.
There was 2 people. Shut.
I gotta fix my-
And
Yeah.
what was Psycho's death supposed to be?
Mm-hmm. We would have gotten to it if he was here. I
I'm
would've
sure
thought
you have
something.
it. I'm sure you know.
Do I?
You do.
Yeah, you would have had a plan. You're not Xenon.
Wow. Damn.
But are you sure
I'm sorry, I had to.
It's
that
fine.
the real campaign wasn't Ismith the entire time? And that Waterdeep is the illusion?
Shut the fuck up. It is
Plus, I saw you
over.
changed my title.
Yeah, I know. Working on changing everything back right now.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Just,
It'd just be funny, just for fun.
I don't even know what Ismuth is.
It's a reference to
H.P.
H.P. Lovecraft.
Ismith is a
Town in Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's also an island.
This
But
is terrifying.
What I just did, or
No, I
Oh,
actually
the bodies
looked
in the
up.
water
Oh,
thing?
Yeah.
Does that make it a lot worse that I used it on you?
Yeah.
Do you now see the concept of why I said Shino felt the drowning for the first time?
Yeah.
Also, here's the image that sparked part of the idea the whole time.
You're twisted.
Yes!
You're
Keep in
scum.
mind this was meant for Halloween.
No, I know.
Oh, Shino.
I DM'd Silver kind of in the middle to make sure
Hmm.
she didn't panic too hard about her character dying.
Shino, remember how I asked you, do you ever feel like you should apologize beforehand for something?
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, so that's what that was
For
for.
context, Silver, I asked both Shino and Psycho, do you ever feel like you should apologize beforehand for something?
Oh.
You motherfucker, you snake.
And of course, she made it something that would end up killing Shimo because web.
Also, the actual reason I did draw everybody reactive is because I drew a Trench reactive.
Yeah. And then I asked later if Zeno could do a DMing one for me.
I thought you had that reactive.
No! This was made this week. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I thought you had one by
You're
now.
such a scumbag.
was this sufficiently spooky for a late Halloween thing?
I was still trying to like figure out how the hell did I die? I can breathe in water.
The breathing is
I was
the part about
so
it.
confused. And then you telling me over here that I could my body and that will come back to that and it never comes back to it. And I'm just over here like, what the fuck happened?
Oh,
You telling
also,
me
that
that I'm
was just a
forgetting?
normal fucking fish! You know. It was just a fish!
I like the headcanon though that like somehow Shimo's like consciousness was like seeing through it and watching the party die. Could have been a nice extra horror, but
You described Shimo.
Like you described Shimo.
Meaning to
In all
it was
fairness-
just a fish.
In all fairness, Shrimp, it actually would have made minor sense just for the fact of since he has a lot of fish-like features and no one remembered him.
I
And
know.
due to how the SCPA works,
Mm-hmm.
they
I-
don't see bodies.
Yeah.
They see fish though.
Yep. Hopefully you all enjoyed this horror session.
I hated it.
You're a dirtbag.
I do like that Psycho tried to go along with it before his internet died. Silver, you were like so confused. Xenon knew the entire time it was happening. Shino, you two tried to go along with it.
Try to is a fucking understatement when you have fucking people disappearing.
I don't know what you mean. No one disappeared from that
Shut-
party.
Shut up.
Oh god, not this again.
Trench enjoying his final glass of wine as he wakes up.
That is such a mindfuck.
Yes, that was the point.
I hate it.
Good.
I
I
should have
had
caught
to
on when it
learn.
came to the fucking SCP
Of
shit for the water.
Course.
I just want you all to know, I made an entirely separate scene to make sure I had my reactive in the right place. Would you like to know what it's called?
I don't want to know.
What?
A very long walk. Somehow, that came true this session, didn't it, Shino?
Oh, ha ha. Very fucking funny.
By the way, I wasn't expecting you to
Ah.
run yourself to exhaustion suddenly.
Listen, when you have a 0 in Constitution, it just dwindles
No, I was
down.
just expecting you to sprint suddenly, because technically in character, nothing was wrong.
Shut up.
Yeah, but
It's
there's
over.
always literally that thing in the back of your head of something's not right.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you think I was playing off of that, Silver? Remember how
hate
I
you.
said the
Xenon!
definitions of mind
Xenon, take your
horror.
name back.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it.
And this is why I'm not allowed to DM horror sessions.
I enjoyed it.
Because
Oh
I
no,
know the
like it
base
was
fears
great
of
if we
humankind.
if it wasn't just a lot of tomfuckery and I didn't die right off the
It was actually
Surprisingly,
very
you were the
bad
first
luck,
one to say.
Silver. It was whoever was gonna go there first, whoever started exploring the lake. You were just
I
the first
know.
one to go there.
I mean, you take a trident who prefers water. Everything in the town seemed alright, so you figured he might be wrong with the lake because there was just something off. Next thing I fucking know, he died.
Soul, did you enjoy the teaser early on of what was gonna happen to you?
Oh, the guy in the woods? Yeah, I like that callback. That was spooky, boy.
I'm actually curious, why did that one go after Soul?
Yeah,
He
why
rolled
do I
dice,
get a sleep paralysis
perception,
demon?
and I rolled a d4 after, whether it was gonna be Shino or Soul.
It's kind of fun though how it lines up with conversations we've had in the past though about sleep paralysis demons.
Why didn't Trench die?
He may
But
not
Shrek
even have
is
been
an
real in the first
NPC.
place.
He's an NPC, he's not a real person.
Trench was a PC. Trench was
No, he
Xenon.
was not. No.
You
In
traveled
this
with him for
session.
8 sessions.
I hate you.
Shrimp never gave me a solid answer if it was real Trench or like make believe Trench, so I don't know.
So it was
either
a
way-
fake trend.
Either way, he wouldn't have died.
I
He
mean,
should have died.
did anyone even truly come into the tavern that morning?
Yeah.
It's over. It's over. It is over.
They're trying to mindfuck us.
It might be over, but
It-
the chaos
shit.
still reigns.
Shit. You gotta go to
Xenon,
sleep.
make him
You
stop!
you have to sleep. We got Terraria to do later on, asshole. We got Terraria to do. Take your ass to sleep. Fuck, man.
It has been
Enough
yeah.
with this mind fuckery.
It's
Wonder
too
what
late
Psycho's gonna
for
think when
all
he
this.
rewatches this.
He's probably gonna be happy he wasn't a part of the rest
No,
of it.
I feel like he'll be
he'll be
disappointed.
sad,
He
yeah.
didn't get
Yeah,
to
I
play
think
it
Psycho
up.
will be very disappointed that he didn't get to be part of it.
He would have
Yeah,
reveled in something
course.
like
Yeah, because
this.
I would have been able to
Honestly,
play off
he
him
seems
better than
so
anybody else.
traumatized.
Oh, also, did you enjoy the NPCs?
Yeah.
No.
No.
You didn't like Morbin?
No.
What's
did.
Morbin?
Fuck that cat. Fuck that
I-
cat.
Also, yes, Silver, I gender bent your characters for the shop.
I know.
We couldn't tell. Not at all.
No, it
No,
wasn't
not
obvious
at all. No.
Oh, do you guys catch what the reference I'm making with Shrimp's DM reactive though? It's like inspired by a thing.
The Grim
What's that?
Reaper?
Star Wars is half of it. But think green.
Palpatine.
Oh, he's like the Sith
Yoda.
Lord.
What, you
A
see green?
particular green Sith Lord.
I think you should
Yeah,
just sit
he's
the Yoda
Yoda.
player chat.
Yeah,
No,
Chip-
Yoda's
Yoda's
not a
not
Sith Lord.
a Sith Lord.
it's Yoda.
He's not a
Yoda's
Sith Lord though. Oh, Jar Jar?
No.
No, not Jar Jar.
Wait, there was a green Sith Lord?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of now.
I'm finding it.
No, a great Sith Lord? He's like Yoda.
Also, by the way, I was originally just planning on having it like be fought by the entire party, but you literally were the last alive.
Oh,
The thing that wasn't gonna
okay.
die.
Okay,
Kermit.
Zena. Yeah, I get it. All right.
I haven't seen that.
I have to look it up. Oh,
Yeah,
hold on. Hold on.
I know
I
that meme.
That meme inspired the particular like design I went with for the hood.
Okay.
He wanted something else originally, but this came to my mind.
Well, either works.
Yeah.
There is apparently an actual green Sith Lord.
That isn't Jar Jar?
That is not Jar Jar.
But by the way,
Huh?
I love the little detail. I don't know if anyone else caught it, but the antennas are like pointed downward in the hood.
Where
Oh,
else
hold
would they
on.
go?
I gotta move you then. That part's behind Shino.
And I used the light pen to draw your outline, like your act. Like I kind of traced your other thing because I was struggling with the shapes for the Urog.
Oh, no.
It's also fully understandable. I am a very unique creature.
He's a shrimp. You know, the bottom of the food chain in the sea.
Yeah. I can still hear you, fish.
Hey, fish eat shrimp, so
Who knows what will happen next Halloween?
Shut up.
We'll
Another
be prepared next Halloween.
Oh, this idea all started that day he like told me to go into like the one-on-one on Chino's.
Mm-hmm. So
This
remember
has
how
been
you said
planned
it
for
might
like
have
a
been
month.
planning before a week or more?
This has been planned for like a month. I was so sad we didn't get to do it for Halloween. That's why I was like so off my game on Halloween. I'm like, I
Man,
wanted to.
I don't have anything for fucking spooky.
I mean, Spooky Month's already passed.
But Nightmare Before Christmas, though.
It's now No Crit November.
There
No,
were so
Nightmare
many
Before
crits
Christmas.
tonight.
Also, fuck, I am so sorry, Shino, that The Rock just fucking crit you.
I hate you.
That
I just
wasn't
hate
even
you.
intentional. I was just gonna have it hit you normally and steal the fucking fish.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That was it. And then
Stop.
it crit you.
Man stole the homie
Just
away.
my bird. Stole the homie away.
Also, with less outdoor, I might actually use this as a campaign idea.
It would honestly be fun as
Mhm.
an actual campaign, but just throwing it into one like y'all did this, that's a lot of tomfuckery.
Yes,
Like,
including if
I
this
was
was
actually
where Shino
borderline
was.
about to break down crying because
That's why I
didn't-
texted you and I'm like, oh no, I need to diffuse the situation.
Yeah, I could hear that in the background. I'm only minorly sorry because this one was meant for that horror.
Oh no, you're good. It's just like
I knew that. I
got
knew
to
from
work
get-go.
7:30, and then after like prior to that, I was awake for 18 hours straight after working the previous day.
I knew from get-go none of us is going to die. It was just all a dream. I knew from get-go. So
There's two
you were
fucked up
perfectly fine, Silver.
Imagine if I just left it on the cliffhanger of you dying and you didn't know the end result till like 2 weeks from now.
No, no.
Well, somebody would have texted you to be like, no,
She'll
it's
just
okay,
stop
you don't need to make a
talking
new
to you.
character.
She'll just stop talking to you.
But also, yes,
not
Silver,
feeling
I had to use your other character to make it seem realistic that you actually weren't there.
What other character?
No, or you just
Gay
brought up,
vampire.
The satyr.
or you brought up the
Oh.
satyr.
You can't gaslight me
Laura.
the same way. It doesn't work in reverse here.
Oh,
My
but yeah, you
mind
could
is too much
gaslight
chaos.
us. But yeah, you could gaslight us.
Yes, that was the entire point of the session.
You're just
I
an
think
ass.
Soul figured it out the quickest and like the nicest because he
Oh.
just like cooperated so easily.
Yeah.
I was lost.
Soul was just a
I-
team
I wasn't
player.
sure what was
matter what I
metagaming and what's like playing along.
Would you all like to see the handout that Xenon got?
Sure.
Sure.
Why not? Let's see what.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Cheshire.
Yeah.
Hey,
Some help, Miss
sure.
DM. Let's spook them.
Oh yeah, no, we're already done.
Yes.
Yeah, Toast, we're done.
It's not.
But Toast, I do implore you to watch the VOD to hear Shido scream like a small child.
So, or not small
You know-
child, more like just an impudent child.
Yeah.
In
You know,
all
if
fairness,
Psycho was here, he would
Audrey-
be the same thing. Psycho
No,
would do the
I-
same
I
thing.
feel like
Psycho would have
Psycho's playing a lot.
cooperative.
Yeah, if Psycho was
I
here at
don't
the start, I
know.
feel like he would have.
I don't know
played
about that
along.
one, Chief.
I don't either. Psycho seemed pretty traumatized coming into it.
Right.
That's fine. But
He
I
had
feel like
no go
Shido
tapping, which is
actually
why-
did mostly because of player prejudice.
I think
Which
I
is
would have
fine.
whispered some more sweet nothings to him and he would have cooperated.
Wow.
Also, god
Seriously,
damn it,
the
why did you
character
fucking
was
go full
so
Lorax with the
manipulative.
fucking thing?
Right, what was the deal with that?
I just, like, if you look at the head, and I just give Xenon a direction, and it's like,
No, because all you said was something in the trees, and I'm like, okay, what is the thing that I can like run with the most for a description of something in the trees?
yes.
I need to fucking Google what a Lorax is.
Well,
It's
then-
a character.
And then, well, then you DM'd me about how much you love the Lorax direction, though.
I fucking loved it because it's like, wow, that's so lighthearted and silly. And then it leads to eldritch fucking horror.
Yeah, no, I was mentally prepared.
He told you to be prepared.
I did.
Doesn't
Prepared
mean that
for
I'm
what?
going to be.
Prepare for what? You didn't say anything. Just prepare.
In all
Was the
fairness,
song
it
not
was.
enough earlier? Like, I even put a song in the chat for "Be Prepared."
Oh, I didn't listen to it.
I thought
I
I
didn't
gave you
either.
all ample warning of being prepared.
Put a sock in it.
Can I have a show of hands who actually listened to it?
Well, I
good
listened to it one moment before Shino popped into the call.
It's a good song. It's a very good cover. But yeah, by the way, if you are still looking at the handout, yes, the final note of the handout is we're gaslighting you.
I hate.
Oh, and then he told me about the unified title this morning. So
I
I
had
didn't.
the idea that popped up. I was like,
I didn't remember that I had like editor control on Soul's channel until halfway through, though.
that's fine. I just wanted to do it on mine in case Chino checked. Because I know Chino doesn't stream these ones.
No.
I feel like you're probably editor on Shino's though, so you could probably have like fixed his too. Or if not mod, I don't know. Can
No.
mods change
I
it?
don't think I have it on his.
No, if you
No.
edit it.
Okay. Okay. Did you shower today, or did you need a shower?
Of course, I haven't showered yet. Shower after D&D. I shower at 3 in the afternoon.
But yeah.
Okay, let me get ready for intermission then.
Oh, also, did you enjoy the magical cat named Jeb?
No.
Jib.
I expected
Jeb.
him to be related to the monster.
No.
Because
Jeb.
you were thinking Garfield when I started describing the monster
Oh
as
yeah,
orange.
but you said that. I just immediately thought of "I'm sorry, John." I was like, that would be fucking terrifying. And then you got with the word. I was like, okay, I guess I can't do that anymore.
What is your screen, Soul? Oh, you're like pulling everybody on right now.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't
You guys are a mess.
Also, yes, you got to briefly fight a rock. You're not meant to fight a rock at your current level.
I mean, we found that out.
By the way, it has a plus 13 to hit. Which is like, oh, I'll just hit him and then have it steal the fish. And then
That
it
didn't
crit
go very well.
But hey, it got you into the tavern. It got you guys to actually rest instead of fleeing the city. Granted, imagine how much more terrifying it would be, Soul, if you did run away. And
If
you
they
fell
had-
asleep in a bedroll.
if they tried to run from me, I was gonna like. I have other ways
Try
to
to
make them
suggest.
stay.
Yeah, no, sorry, Sanam, but your character was just not helping with that creep factor.
Like I said, Shrimp never told me if he was the real Trench or not, but either way, not much would have changed.
Maybe I should eventually, make an enchantment wizard and just have this whole be his MO.
To gaslight people?
Imagine how fucked it'd be. You're a bandit. You start fighting people, and reality just feels wrong.
Like,
A flyball loved it.
I was Flyball here for the entire thing.
He was. Fuck you, Flyball.
Flyball, did you enjoy Eldritch Horror? Or I
You
guess
loved
another way of saying
thing. It was awesome.
the deeper parts of my mind.
The water deeper?
He's just a bag of dicks.
Shut.
Oh, God.
God damn it, Xenon. I wish I thought of that pun.
I would honestly like to play a whole campaign as Trench, though.
I
that would be interesting. What was
Sounds
up with his
like
whole
somewhere
issue with gloves? There's a question.
I've given so many hints about what he is, you guys.
I
Oh,
I
where
He's a
fully
cat?
werecat.
No.
I fully know, and I love the ideas of like how you kept hiding it.
He's a werecat.
No, worse. Think
Werewolf?
about the hand part.
I don't think they'll know.
Yeah.
They're
I know
very
what
new to
he is.
D&D.
I know what
I
he is.
They won't know.
Say it
What
then.
is he?
Shrimp, I told you because I looked at his character, remember?
Oh, right, you cheated.
Oh, he googled
Yeah.
it.
There's a whole chart for Waterdeep characters.
Yeah, you
I've
don't
seen
count
it.
then. You
Okay.
cheated.
Do you get why the hand thing then, yeah?
No,
Yeah.
I'm left out.
See, the
Yeah.
only reason Shino knows is because he cheated.
Mythology wise, the creature that it is. Something about the hands.
I would like to be in the know.
Cumin was in mine earlier.
I think even if I told you it, you wouldn't know it.
Hopefully you did enjoy Cumin?
Yeah, common.
Common, like common writer.
Where
Like
do you get the U from?
Shut-
It's an A.
Just
Man's trying to call you a spice. Is it a
let me
spice?
time.
Truman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's super.
No.
I feel like you just arrived at that one moment.
also, I see, like, is that him arriving midway through the session was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. That's what I thought when he said that he'd be late. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Too bad he couldn't stay the entire time.
It was a lot more, like, paranoia on his part. What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
If Trench really was a party member, he would be using minor illusion constantly to just like fuck with you guys.
Fuck people.
Trench is a dickhead then?
Yeah.
Or
Everything he does is for entertainment. Or vengeance.
Love it and I hate
But
it.
nothing's pissed him off yet, so.
I'm so glad we were gonna try and leave you behind.
Why would you leave another party member behind? So?
He's not a real party member.
It's so mean to just leave another person behind.
The entertainment would have, though. Like, he would have kept you guys alive as best he could for the entertainment's sake. He wanted that dream to continue as long as possible.
Oh, also, side note, this is why I don't play evil manipulative characters anymore.
Why?
Because I've been
Evil
told I'm
manipulative
good at it.
bastard.
I mean, you totally could.
Oh, I know I could. But apparently I'm scary good at it. So I don't.
Well, Trench in particular, his form of evil is like keeping things going type of evil. So like he wouldn't ever kill the party unless they pissed him off.
Also, we got like a 5-hour session that time. It was pretty good.
One of those since the start of the year.
Yeah. Sure, let's go on that shit. Yeah, that seems about right, Toast. Hopefully everyone watching the Souls side enjoyed. And remember, who knows what's under your bed? Y'all have a good night, goodbye!
As he leaves.
He's an ass.
Oh,
I was
that's what I did.
I was so bummed we couldn't do it on Halloween.
I've been looking at this wondering who's missing.
I'm so tired.
So you stole my wood!
He's had that for a while.
You gave it to all of us.
He didn't give it to me.
Fucking stole my wood!
I thought you knew.
I don't care if he uses it. No, I didn't use it.
I thought like you
Bad.
give it to all of us. Hold on.
He didn't give it to me.
I don't know. I think I just showed it off. I just stole it. Took my wood sword. Gotta ask before taking another man's wood.
There's my wood now.
Oh my. I guess Psycho's gonna be fighting you over it.
Second hand wood. That's sad.
Anyway, I'm actually gonna dip now.
Okay,
Y'all
have a good
right?
sleep.
Okay.